Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, everyone. Welcome in and hello. Hope y'all are doing wonderfully well today. Welcome in, G-Bear, Packers, Moss Halesta, Serve, Talon, Dilly, Kobe Bryant, Coffee, Wally's Adventures, first time chatter, welcome in. Serve again, Crazy, Moose Meat, Tech, JVN, Talon, Pez, Throwadox, Kinsey, Mebia, Rorsch, Villain, Zenith. I'm sure I'm missing some people in here. Schnitzel, hello, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. Is practicing that can drop for 10 minutes. I'm pretty sure my starting screen, stream starting soon screen always lasts for 10 minutes. At like plus or minus a minute. It's pretty consistent. Whitus, welcome in. Hello. The monster drop. Yes, yes indeed. Obviously, my stream title might be a little confusing. Didn't mean for it to be when I made it. What I was alluding to is just that the Quiver and the subathon are now officially concluded, and it's the start of a new week. That's pretty much what I meant by the stream title. Obviously a little confusing. A little confusing there. Gassing himself up, you can do this try, it's just a stream. Yes, that, or I was using the bathroom. Converting to RuneScape 3 full time. No. Mario, welcome in. It's great how WTF Tart sends you over the edge laughing for the OdaReact. Oh, dude. I thought it was just so, because like I knew that I was obviously doing something really, really wrong in that moment, but being blind, I didn't know. So yeah, like just taking like his perspective of it, just looking through his eyes and like seeing somebody do like decent movement and then completely just plank on this, like not even like somewhat close to doing the right thing. It was he had the perfect response to that, because it does look ridiculous if you don't know I'm blind, you know. Hello Billy, hello. I don't know what it is, I haven't played it, so I can't say anything, excuse me, about the gameplay, but I don't understand how RuneScape 3 looks somehow older and worse than OSRS. I hate the art style of RuneScape 3, I really do. Hey, it just looks weird to me, like it doesn't, I don't know. OSRS has just like this old look to it, but it's like it's almost like its own art style, which makes me accept it more readily than like RuneScape 3, who's like newer art style, but somehow just still looks weird. You know, there's no excuse for it, I guess. Thoughts on the Zara Breaker design poll results? Oh, I didn't know it had poll results. I hope it's not the long turd, bro. There was a second option is the one I liked. It wasn't the chain ball, and it wasn't the poop. It was like the middle one. I hope that's the one they went with. I want the long turd so bad. Absolutely not. It's ridiculous looking. It's ridiculous. Number 2 was the best. Yes, hands down. The green ball won. Titanic Breaker was second place. I like the option 2 since we already had a spiky mace. Exactly why option 2 is better. But the third one went through? That's kind of ridiculous. No, you're not going to see Soul today. D&D. No, it's gone. It's over. It's done. You're not seeing it again. You're not seeing Titans again. You're not seeing CG again. When you finish something, you move on, guys. All 3 options kind of sucked and look weak. I like the second option. I thought the second option looked cool. I don't know. I mean, it's all personal taste, right? But only Zuck now. Yeah. Because we did blind Cerberus already too. So we're closing in on all of our blind plays. We have Fasani, We have Hydra, and we have Inferno. I like the blue one too. Yeah. If that's the second option. Yeah. It was. Yeah. It was definitely the best. Sucks that they didn't. So they're going with the spiky one. Yeah, spiky one just kind of seems like a repeat. It's not bad, you know. It's better than the poop. You're not done Coliseum and Gut. You need to bless the Quiver. Yeah, well, okay. That's fair. That's fair. We will have a return to the Coliseum. That is fair. But it's not anytime soon. But we did get RALOS, though. Exclamation mark RALOS. It won at 45% of the vote. Titanic Breaker was 31%, and Zara Breaker was 22%. Dang, man. I didn't vote. I'm trolling. Dang it. I should have voted. Fasani can be frustrating as frick. Blind. Bring triple eats. I always do. I always bring triple eats. Don't you worry about that. Bofa doesn't even work with Blessed Quiver. Does it not? Interesting. I thought Blessed Quiver just gives you an extra strength. Are you doing Fasoner? Not today. We're going to remake the goals today. Which is kind of part of the stream title, New Journey. I want to like remake the goals and kind of get back to some normalcy, you know? He takes triple eats everywhere, even where it's not needed. Facts. Facts. Need to Prio Blessed Quiver Max Cape. Need to Prio Blessed Quiver? No. Splinters only give damage bonus to ammo consumed. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. So right now it's only going to be beneficial for me in Doom, pretty much. Or I guess technically Maggot King when I use my Ruby Bolts with Quiver. But Ruby Bolts, it's not really neat. Like Ruby Bolts are Ruby Bolts. It's kind of like its own thing. It's all based on Ruby Bolt prop. Would you say your setup used for Quiver was the best for learning? Like the setup I used to like get the Quiver in the Coliseum? Sergeant Palomar reflecting the idea of Toa every Friday for Shadow. I am so good with that, dude. I need my light bearer and a chance at a Shadow would be sick. And I really like Toa, so it works with Venator bow, T-bow, normal bows, and crossbow. Yeah. Hello, Mr. Nuggets. How are you? Good to see you. Welcome in. Weirdly enough, it works with Venator bow, but does not consume splinters. That is very weird. That is very weird. Toa Fridays are OG. Actually true. It goes back to the old days, bro. Toa Fridays. I got Lightbearer yesterday on my iron. No way. Congrats. Yeah, Fang would have been definitely better, but Lightbearer is still a solid grab until you get it for like the 4th time. But you know, very cool, dude. Toa Fridays were a vibe, man. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. I would totally go back to doing that. Lightbearer. Gucci with the massive 15 months. Great to have you for all these 15 months, Gucci. Welcome in. Hope your child is doing well. My iron's in the clan now. It's also when I have a spec weapon, which I still know. It's crazy. It's already in the clan, dude. You're on a speed run time. That's crazy. Cart with the 4 months. What the new journey? The new journey is just me remaking my goals and starting back on some normalcy. We're like Friday we ended the subathon, and then Saturday we did the raid with chat for the subathon. But now we get to make it past the Coliseum and start over, you know. New journey is not quitting. Why not just spoon a T-bow? You know what? That might be part of my new journey. It might just be part of my new journey. Let's spoon some mega rares. No, I I don't think the first Inferno link is not working. It's the Stream Elements clip. It's right there. It's right under your comment. Oh, or is it broken? Oh, you're saying the link is broken. No, it works for me. What KC was blowpipe 17, something like that. Yeah, the link works. You might just be having some maybe browser issues or something. Yeah, the blowpipe was a mega spam. Inferno so hot, got try IRL. Facts. Mobile, the full link isn't a link. It's weird. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. But yeah, so I'm gonna remake the goals today, and we're not gonna do Inferno. I think I'm gonna start doing Inferno in September, and we'll see how that goes. But I'm probably gonna take it kind of more like I did with in Coliseum, where I kind of do baby steps in, you know, dip the toe in, do one here, do one there, cause Raids 4 is gonna be coming out pretty soon, so I don't know. Yeah. We're gonna chill a little more on it. How about tomorrow? On mobile, there's a period after the /. That's weird. That is very weird. I can't explain that. Can't explain it. That means you get the cape before it releases. GM Burkowski, welcome in. I think what I'm gonna my idea. Okay, look, guys. Let's be real. There's a lot of things happening in these next few months in terms of just overall like life and stream. Right? There is BlizzCon, Classic Plus, TwitchCon, Raids 4, and RuneFest. All 5 of these things are happening in the span of like 2 months together. So I don't really know how chaotic my life is going to be. So I also don't know at what rate I'm going to learn the Inferno. Right? I could go quicker now that I know the Coliseum, or I could get hung up on certain things that I don't know about and be stuck there for an indefinite amount of time. Right? Nobody can know how quickly I'm going to progress through this thing. I mean, we can have decent assumptions, but when September, so August, I'm gonna start with just prepping my account. Defiance with another gifted. Thank you, Defiance, and welcome in. Thank you for the gifted. I appreciate it. We're gonna start with my account where it is, and just start progging it, getting resources, getting goals, etc., right? We're gonna lay a good foundation. September's gonna hit, and I'm gonna start doing baby steps in the Inferno, and I'm gonna be like taste testing it. Like, how much am I learning? How quickly, you know, am I not making any progress, or am I seemingly like moving along really quickly? And that'll kind of determine how aggressive I go at the Inferno Cape in September. We're done with your ideas. It's time for us to choose. Who agrees, chat? I don't know about that. This is more of a dictatorship, right? Yeah. So it's not the Duke pet. That is not going to happen. So we're gonna do our baby steps. We're gonna step through it, and then yeah, we're just gonna play it by ear, truly. Right? But before we do that, I'm going to prep right now in this month, August, and try to get certain goals done. Man, there's a lot I listed that I would really like to see, and getting all of it done is obviously not really super feasible, but we're gonna see what we can do in the time that we have. Rancor, Occult, Avernic, and then Oath should be high tier prio. Those are high tier prio for me. They are. As well as the cloth. At least you need brews, restores, and runes. No more coffers. True. 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 My coffers are saved. Except when I do Maggot King. Yeah. 170 streams since the incident. It is crazy how I have a permanent tracker now of when I went on a cruise. 99 farming before Inferno. Yeah, absolutely not. Talk and walk, baby. Let's go. I'm walking right now. Inferno before Christmas, right? We will attempt the Inferno before Christmas. Did we get the Infernal Cape before Christmas Day? Yeah, we'll see about that. We will see about that. Ellie and Max Cape Prio. Yeah, that's it. Those are my 2 Prios. You got it. So, maybe. Okay, here's a theoretical. I start baby stepping in September. October rolls around and Classic Plus is not releasing. Let's say Classic Plus is next year. November, well, so we do Rune Fest. And let's say at Rune Fest, right? We go to Rune Fest and they're like, oh, Raids 4 is going to be November 10th. Okay, cool. Raids 4 November 10th. Now I have October to November 10th. Maybe I do an Inferno-a-thon mid-October to mid-November, and we do a 1 month Inferno-a-thon before Raids 4 to try to get the Infernal Cape before Raids 4. Be very cool. Need to enter Raids 4 with Infernal Cape, otherwise Sard will flame me. Sard's gonna flame me no matter what. I don't need to worry about his flame. They're peanuts, okay? He's a little dog yapping, you know what I'm saying? Don't even need to worry about it. Yo exhibition, welcome in. Brand new journey, finally starting the Only Feet account. Oh lord. Welcome in, Rain. Welcome in, Lemur. Sard's going into Raids 4 with full Blood Moon at this rate. Full Blood Moon? Oh, because you're saying he's not going to get full Oath Plate? That's the confidence of a Quiver haver. I'm just saying that's one of the many options. Did you play on playing Classic Plus? Yes. I do play out on playing Classic Plus. Sard wouldn't flame you if you get Cape in September. Yes, that's true. That's probably true. But that's not happening. Because I mean, oh, okay, look. There is a world where it does happen. But the odds of me actually getting an Infernal Cape in September are so low. Because I'm not going to even prio it that high. I would have to like really just understand how to do the Inferno. Boom. Oh, it's his best crush setup. That's so funny going to Raids 4 with Blood Moon. Sounds terrible. Wait, people still think Classic Plus is happening? Inferno won't take you nearly as long. Yeah, if you prio it, I think you get it under 50 attempts. No shot. No shot. 500. Journey, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you. I'm not that confident. Look, again, I don't know what I don't know. So it's impossible for me to say. 50 to 75 attempts, I'd guess. Man, I don't know. I don't know. There's quite transferable skills from costume to Inferno. We'll see. We'll see. You can eat a nacho cheese Dorito at the start of every Inferno attempt. I think Blizzard is the only company that's built up generation levels of letdowns that people think they're the thing they want is coming surely next time. Classic Plus is happening. Yeah, it's happening. It's copium to think it's not happening at this point. Once you work out how the mobs work anyway. Yeah, that's a big aspect. But you know, I can't say. I can't say. I really can't say. Maybe y'all are right. If y'all are right in 50 attempts and I have the Infernal Cape, then then maybe September is an option, right? Oh my gosh, dude, I keep forgetting to do the Golden M voting. No. I even reviewed it on stream. On like, it was the options. Yeah, frick. Well, I need to do that. It's probably gonna close soon, honestly. Anyway, we'll see. I think all that is TBD. What I do know for certain is that in September, I'll start stepping into the Inferno. I'll dip my foot in, dip my toe in, test it out. Maybe do 1 day a week where we do just Inferno, like we did Coliseum, like Saturday or something. And I start stepping into it, baby steps into it. And based on how that pacing seems to go and what my resources look like will determine how much I actually commit to it. Why not send a couple heat check attempts so you can make more of an informed decision? I don't really want to jump into it this month. There's just so much else I want to do. And speaking of, I think we should go ahead and make these goals. I think we should go ahead and open this up and determine some goals. Yeah. I do have a plan, and I want to chill on Omega difficult content right now. Like Coliseum Inferno. So, from my tier list, let's look at this. You say you're going to do a Muggle? From my tier list, this is what I was thinking of everything. I do want all these things. I do. Wildboy finished his long-time goal, completed his subathon, and now has the title, started the journey. Good luck in New World Triumphant. Okay. Okay. So. There's a lot here. Theoretically, I would like to get Rupture before spamming Doom. Because Rupture would definitely help for Doom. I think the only question with Rupture is, do I have gear good enough to farm it based on where my supplies are at? If I get good, can I use... I think if I get good, I can bring down my prayer pot usage to 1 prayer pot per KC. On rate Rupture is like what, 1 in 300? So if I go on rate for the Rupture, it's about 300 prayer pots to get it. Hello, fat guy. Welcome in. Good to see you. Something along those lines. Hi, Torgil. Hello. Rude. Hello, Cookie. How are you? Yeah, no, I'm not gonna ask Palomar about rate check. Just spoon it, and you don't need to worry about prayer pots. Okay, I'm gonna plan for on rate. Okay. Or you could be like me at 652 and no Rupture. Yeah, or theoretically I could be like Palomar at 2000 KCs and no Rupture. But I'm not going to plan for that. I'm going to plan for on rate, which I think is 1 in 300, but I could be wrong. Anyway, 300 prayer pots is decently acceptable. 1 in 340? Okay. If I get it down to 1 prayer pot per KC, we need 340 prayer pots, which we do have that. You get quite a lot of prayer back from the boss via supply drops. I'm kind of accounting for that. Like, I'm counting using 1 prayer pot per KC in addition to the supply drops that he has. Right. Medallion. So, I think it's acceptable. I think, yes, if I had better gear, it would be less of a detriment to my supplies. If even I had like a Darox fit for like just Darok bombing him, would be great. But so supply drops are 1 in 3.8. Interesting. Okay. That should definitely stem the bleed. Hello, Mr. Meat. Welcome in. Good to have you. That should stem the bleed when doing rupture. Use Avernick in sight. It's not about the lazy flick fence prayer to save on some pots. I'd say I'm using 1 per pot on 2 to 3 kills depending on supply drops. And not great gear. That is good. I'm not at the skill level yet I'm using still decently heavy amount of supplies. Some S plus goal is Barrow's Green Log. It's not. I'm not doing Twin Flame because my mage gear sucks. I'm doing Zombie Axe and Ruby Bolts. More yacht, please. Well, we're making the goals right now, Whitus. So I think Slayer and Maggot King are kind of Maggot King and Zenite farming is still really like this is kind of king for me right now, I feel like. I might weave in some Mudsput this week. I know I rated it C tier, but I might weave in some Mudsput just for supplies. Yo, Washed Fat Guy with the 2 months. Canceled my HBO sub after HOTD finishing, so I got some free GP for you, sir. Thank you, Washed Fat Guy, for the 2 freaking months. I appreciate it. Very kind. Very kind. Agreed, S tier works well. Do you have BGS? No, I do not have BGS. And apparently it doesn't even work on Maggot King. But I do have a RALOS. You forgot sailing. Pass on that advice for us. Thank you. Hello, Dolan the Duck. Welcome in. Good to have you. So, I think we just take this S tier list and we just transfer it to weekly goals. Boo! Not even Forza Knights. Bro, stuck in mid-game. I do not have Forza Knights. That is true. That is true. This is something I have definitely put off. I guess I really didn't care too much about the Ring of Suffering. So, I think if I was stuck farming Zulrah for longer, I would have wanted it more. Obviously, Ring of Suffering has other uses besides Zulrah in different PVM, but I guess it's just, yeah, I really wasn't as motivated to send for it. Do you know RALOS in reverse is solar? I did. Don't need Ring of Suffering as much when you have to spoon a blowpipe. Exactly. Obviously, I still got to farm Zulrah for shards and stuff, for scales, but what's the best thing about dating a beekeeper on Halloween? Boobies. Nice. Hello, Packerot. Welcome in. Good to have you. Suffering is nice for the Inferno. Yeah. Definitely not supposed to spoil equipment for the Inferno, but that's fine. Interesting. All right, so I think for goals for this week, wow, we have so much time now that we're not doing Coliseum. It's crazy. Hello, Log. Welcome in. Oh, I meant Brutus, of course. Of course you did. Everyone knows a sandwich-laden outfit is best for Inferno. Oh boy. All right. What's the day? Is the 10th week? Of August 10th. Alrighty, fellas. I think. Yeah, I managed to unlock Secret Wave 13. Yep, and I beat it too. It was the naval wave I always talked about. I unlocked it and I beat it. How long do you think Inferno Blind will take? I really can't say. That's why I'm going to be doing the taste testing over September of like dipping my toe in and trying to figure it out. Because I don't know what I don't know, right? I really have no earthly idea. Did not think Coliseum was going to take me 4 months. Can you get a face card already, please? Nah, I'd rather get Oathplate Helm. I'd rather spend my time going for Oathplate. All right. So, I think one task of DGs is reasonable for a Zenite drop, right? Because Zenites drop, I think 1 in 300, and a task is about 250. So if we do one task of Black Demons, we kind of have like at least we'll be like on rate for a drop. Will the YouTube prog videos be coming back now? Yep, they will be. But I'm gonna make a YouTube video first about the Coliseum, and then after that YouTube video, I'm gonna make my prog videos. But I think I'm gonna do bi-weekly. I'm gonna do like a video every 2 weeks. I think that's what I'm gonna do on my progress. So yes, they will. But I think it'll be cool because there's a lot of people, there's a lot of y'all that have like kind of jumped into the middle of my Coliseum and never really saw some of the start of the Coliseum. So I want to really try to encapsulate in the video the span of my learning and like what it looked like at the start and what it looked like, you know, towards the end. Would be cool. Bi-weekly, a magazine for bi people. Yep, just for you, Rorsch. Can you add a counter for the number of Jaguar Warrior tiles? I should put that in the video too. That would be good. That would be a good addition. Every time I tied to the Jaguar Warrior and added one of those tiles, that would be a good part to the video. I like that. Okay, so what do y'all feel about one task of DGs this week? Or should I push for 2? Hello, Mr. Gonsoft. How are you? Welcome in. Good to have you. First blind person to complete Coliseum. Congrats. Thank you, DJP Money. Thank you. You are in time for the Appen and in time for the goals. Why not 3? Oh, that's a lot of DGs, bro. That's a lot of DGs. How many Zenites do you have? 2! 2 Zenites. And the next one I'm making... The next one I'm using is to get the torture. 2 tasks then? 1 task per Zenite that I need? I feel like that's actually fair. Has Quiver still rocking Fury? Yeah, that's true. That's true. A torture would help at Maggot King. That's true, it would. Show log. Okay, let me chisel this real quick. Glau experiments. Other Glau's experiments. Bam! Log. 710 demonic gorillas. Show hog. Yeah, honestly, this week is really going to be like a lot of just like trying to get my account like where it should be. You know what I mean? It is pretty insane that I don't have a torture yet. It's pretty insane. Yeah. We're still like 200 KCs. We're a whole demonic gorillas task away from being dry for Zenite, right? So we're not bad. We're not in a bad spot. I really hope I don't go dry on these and we just get it, but you know, who's to frickin' say? You know what I'm gonna say? You know what to say for the goals? This will be interesting. I'm gonna say barrage every Slayer task until 2 tasks of DGs. So we're gonna go in IS skip until we get completed 2 tasks of demonic gorillas. You write neater with the mouse on the screen than I do with pen and paper. I'm using a stylus. I'm cheating. It's fake. I think this will be a pretty solid. I think this will be a pretty solid push for both Slayer and DGs. Now, the issue with putting something like this on my weekly list is that the time is really just a big question mark. Like, I have no clue how much time this is going to take. Because we could spend a very long time searching for demonic gorillas. And just constantly getting barrage task after barrage task. But if I'm IS skipping for demonic gorillas, and I skip over a barrage task, I'm just an idiot, I feel like. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, that's the stupidest thing to do. If I get Necrials or Bloodvelds or Dust Devils and maybe even Abbey Demons, if I get any of those 4 and I don't barrage them for XP and I just skip them, I think I'm doing it wrong. Calvarion, it's not a bad call. I went so draw my 4th Zenite. I ended up doing them off task for 2100 KCs. Yeah, that's insane. That's insane. I about kill 3 Jad on RuneScape 3 leagues to the goals list for the memes. No. No. You can always do them off task if you want. So the only thing about doing them on task versus off task is you lose the DPS of the Slayer Helm, right? That's the kicker, which ends up, I mean, time to kill. You do lose a lot of time to kill, right? Off task is not bad with the new update and Demon Bane weapons. If you have Demon Bane, it's still fine. Yeah. But here's the flip side. Here's the flip side. Flip side to this argument is I still need Slayer XP. You know, I think I would care less about Slayer XP if I was already able to farm Araxor. When I'm able to farm Araxor, I'm not gonna push as heavily for Slayer XP. And we can maybe even chill more with Mortimer too, right? Yeah, but I need 92. I need 92. Because let's be honest, 91 with farming Cerberus. I don't know, man. Cerberus farming is not, it's just, I don't know. I don't know why it's not like high up on my list of things to do. I went 92 95 from Araxor alone. Yeah. Araxor is going to give us so much. Cerberus boring. Maybe that's why I don't really care to do it. Everyone says it's boring. And I did it twice. I killed him twice. And it was something. The prayer nuking is just annoying. Even if you can limit how much prayer it nukes, it's still annoying. Boss isn't great, uses a lot of supplies, and the upgrades from the base treads are kind of minimal. It's minimal for what you have to expend to get it. I think that's the thing. It's boring, but you can blast the KCs at least. True, you can. Just learn Red X. You can Red X Cerberus. My last Araxor task gave me 570,000 Slayer XP. Wow. We need 95 Hydra. We did. Isn't it What is it? It's 91 Cerberus, 92 Raxor, 93 Smoke Devils, and then 95 Araxor. Hello, Chlora. How are you? Welcome in. 5-minute kills. Don't red X. That sounds terrible. Yeah, 95 Hydra. I don't know what I said, but yeah. Okay. Red X is not going to happen. We're going to X that one off. Cracked on levels. Perfect. Occult is a very big very big upgrade. Occult might make my Twin Flame do more damage than my RCB at Maggot King if I get that Occult. Occult was gonna bump up our damage big time. It's yeah, especially if I spec him right with the IX spec and then have an Occult on. I bet Twin Flame would overtake the RCB. Percentage doesn't affect standard spells. It's for powered stabs. That's true. Wait, what? Wait, no, wait. Mage damage, magic damage percentage doesn't help with standard spells, doesn't it? That kind of sucks. Yes, it does. Am I wrong? Did I one guy? I think what you're thinking of, Burkowski. I think what you're thinking of is the cloth. Like I think you're thinking of that cloth, that increased damage from the cloth that has for powered stabs. You probably just you're probably getting that mixed up with percentage mage damage. Magic level doesn't change max hit. They're thinking of magic level. That's okay. All right. No worries. All right. Golden Fence, thank you for the follow. Anyway, if I get an Occult, I'm pretty sure that would bump up my Twin Flame to be more damage than my RCB on Maggot King. So Occult is also a pretty big deal. In any case, guaranteed me getting some more Slayer levels is big. So I'm fine doing DGs on task and just IS skipping and barraging whatever tasks I get along the way of doing DGs. I think this is understandable and honestly, like, probably preferred for me than doing them off tasks. You got Tome of Fire? I do not. I do not. What does that come from again? Is that like Winter Todd? But no, I don't. The Todd. Yeah, I don't have it. I didn't do Winter Todd for that long. My fire making is pretty low. 75. It's one of my lower skills. Anyway. I don't think I'm gonna farm that. So if I had it, that would be cool. But I would rather just use RCB than trying to farm that for making the Twin Flame better. You can wait until the Ghost threshold HP and tank hits. I think it's 12 hits and then kill servers fast before the ghosts come out. Interesting. You like taper your damage and then you try to burst them. Say like spec him like quickly or something. Stack an Ancestral Godsword hit with some claws right after. Try to like super pump. That would be interesting. But in any case, I don't think I do Cerberus this week. If we go back to this. Slayer, Cerberus, Araxor, Zenites. What else do I want? We could put Dragon Warhammer on the list. Gosh. I don't want to solo Cox until I have Dragon Warhammer. I'm fine to learn it. Yeah, blood quartz. Farder's gem, whatever you want to call it. Whatever you want to call it. Works well with Slayer. Yeah, I don't have them unlocked though. I don't have the Lizardmen unlocked. And I decided to farm them off task. I don't care about the fish offcuts until I'm able to farm a Raxor. And then I'm going to go and get a ton of antivenoms before farming a Raxor. Silicock's not worth doing with your gear. I think it's worth doing if I have a Dragon Warhammer. But I have Iac, I have Ralos, I have Salad Blade, and I have Bandos. Do you do raids blind as well? I did for the first KC, but I've already done the first KC of every raid. You really want a better melee weapon? I guess it depends on like if my attacks land, or if my stat reduction attacks land, because then Salad Blade should be good. But I did it with other people blind, J-Max. So it wasn't solo blind, to be fair. The Dragon Hunter Lance is the next best step up for me. But Saildor is solid, especially with the buff, yeah. With Sard and Palo starting to really get good at mega skills, Solocox is losing stock. I guess. I don't know. I'm only gonna do mega scales when I'm farming it with them, and I'm not gonna do it, but like once a week. Fang Blade are more than fine. I think so. Learning Solocox with Fang is rough. Yeah, using a 4-tick is way better to do it than a 5-tick. More spritz Hydro Task out. Yeah. Distant future for me. Do you see Sard got a DHCB? Sard got a Dragon Hunter crossbow? Useless for him as he already has T-bow and Lance already. Wow, yesterday. And I didn't see it. I didn't see it. And he already has a ZCB pretty much, because he's about to have the ACB. So he's got the ZCB spec, Dragon Hunter Lance, and T-bow, yeah. He's about to green log Cox as soon as he gets that deck scroll. They're on back-to-back currently with the runs. Love that for them. DHCB, T-bow, Kodai before Dex. Isn't that so crazy? Isn't that so crazy? That is ridiculous. It's so hard to fathom that. 10 times dry on ACB. Is that what he is? Oh, you're praying for that. Oh man, that's so funny. Still needs declaws? Yeah, he does. That's true. That's true. I mean, he's on pace to green log Cox though, which is pretty wild. Anyway, we are not, and I think learning solo Cox is going to be big for me, especially because eventually we stop doing mega scale Cox raids, right? Because eventually Sardaco has everything he needs from it. At the rate they're going, you know, he's legitimately on rate to green log Cox, like it's wild. And I'm not gonna doubt his spoonery. I think at his spoonery he can legitimately get everything. Okay, so what do I want to put on this list? I could do a little Void Waker in here. I want some fun PVM anyway. Nothing today, just yesterday. He's on track to greenlog the game? True. Started his speedrunning his account, yeah. Nah, he'll go dry somewhere. I'm starting to doubt it. Void Waker's not fun for streamers. Yeah, I get stream sniped here and there, but I mean, I also have chat that protects me too. So there's some pros and cons to it. The amount of stream snipers is horrible. It can be a lot. It can be. Paolo had a nightmare time during his grind. A day without a drop. Voidwaker grind will help with stocking supplies nicely too. Yeah, I think I'll put some Calvarian on here. And we'll see how that goes. Calvarian will help with prayer pots. Yep. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Okay, let's do Calvarian. Barrage tasks. Barrage every Slayer task until 2 tasks of DGs. This is a big question mark on how long this is going to take me in the week. But we'll do that. We'll say I'll do Calvarian. I'll say Calvarian. Demonic Grills are so fun. There's something. It was, Mario. It was. Add some mixology for fun. Lord have mercy, no. Calvarian sandwiches, baguette, a kebab. Frick you. How much Calvarian do I want to do? I mean, on rate for the piece is like 1 in 900 or something ridiculous. What if you need more prayer enhance? I will eventually, but it's not this day. Calvarian, let's say I'll do I don't know. We'll say 100 KCs. 250? 100 KC gives about 10% chance. Yeah. Yeah, a little more, like 12%, but yeah. Can you Calvarian with the mindset that you're going to get combat XP and prayer pots? The Voidwaker being extra? Well, I don't need combat XP. Unless you count defense level, I guess. I don't really care for it. I mean, no, I need attack. I need attack XP too. That's true. I need attack XP. 10.39% chance. 1 in 9. Oh, it's 9.62. I thought it was 900 exactly. Okay. Okay. 912. I'll do 150. I'll bump that chance up a little more. 150 KCs. I mean, I could easily do more than that, but we'll put that on the list. And then Maggot King. Where am I at with Maggot King KCs? Bosses. Maggot King. I'm at 24. Uh, 150 tries to kill try. Easy. Hello, Mr. Latex Fails. Welcome in. And Casual Player. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Hope y'all are well. At least 76 then? To get to 100? You know what? That sounds pretty good. That's going to be a lot of Maggot King KCs. It's going to be a lot at the rate I was going. But I like it, actually. Maggot King. Get to nice, even 100 KCs. 76 KCs. Late congrats on the Quiver Brother try. But today I come bearing news of limited edition T1 MF coming to Riftbound. What say you? Thank you, Taco, for the congrats. I appreciate it. That's cool. I don't really play Riftbound, but I like it. I think Mary might have shown me that card, what it was looking like. I think she did show me a picture of it. It's like roughly 4 hours with no deaths. Yeah, so like double that, and it's like a full day of Maggot King for me, because I am gonna have deaths. That's not bad though. That's not bad. Okay. What else? So if this is a full day of Maggot King, this is probably like this might be a full day of Calvarion. And then who knows what the frick this is? This is a big question mark. This is a massive question mark here. Dragon Warhammer and nothing else. Could try a few Fasanis to get Raids 4 gear. Yeah, trying a few Fasanis means planking in a few Fasanis. Truly, that's what it's going to mean. Start a Dragon Warhammer grind. Nuzlocke should be a goal this week. I'm not doing Nuzlocke, man. Dragon Warhammer plus Pokemon Angle. Oh my gosh. What days do you take shirt off? None. Guys, we've done the poll. There are a very small minority of you that want me to play Pokemon while I do Dragon Warhammer. I didn't promise. Y'all just asked every time. I go, yeah, maybe. Dragon Warhammer-a-thon. You go until you get it. What else are you gonna do? Guys, if I'm doing Pokemon at the same time, it's like, I mean, yeah, look, I agree. It's very, if chat helps me set Red X and set up Shamans, it is very slow. But I won't, the issue, here's the biggest issue. More than most of chat not wanting to see Pokemon, the bigger issue is I won't finish a Nuzlocke challenge before the Dragon Warhammer. The Nuzlocke, even if I go dry, the Nuzlocke challenge is so long. It's a lot of Pokemon. Not with that attitude. Okay. The Dragon Warhammer on rate, what would y'all say? It's probably like a 15-hour grind, 20-hour grind, maybe 20-hour grind on rate, 30-hour grind. This guy doesn't think he can Nuzlocke Pokemons. I don't know. I know a guy with 20,000 KC dry. Yeah, I mean, if we go dry, they're breaking Tosh's heart. Mod check shirtless poll. Isn't it like 40 hours? Is it 40 hours? Man, I don't know. Took me 2 seconds. Got it from the GE. Gosh, take it. Gosh, dang it. I was getting 120 KC per hour with my double Red X setup with Bofa. 120 KC an hour, and it's 5,000, right? So 5,000 divided by 120, 41 hours. Off task, I'd estimate 100 an hour. It's 3,000 on rate. Oh yeah, it's only 3,000 now. Hello, Fiera. I'm not running a shirtless poll. I already know that people want it. This is Try's fault. I don't care what the people want. So, that's plenty of time for Nuzlocke. Dude, doing a 41-hour grind for one freaking weapon is just insane. I guess it's more noticeable with the Dragon Warhammer because all you're doing is sitting there and left clicking on a mob. Go for SRA. Don't act like you won't spoon it. That would be lovely. That would be lovely. It would be lovely. Call Jagex for spoon. What's the title of your notepad? Week of August 10th. I cannoned on task and got spooned by Dragon Warhammer. I didn't even think people cannoned Shaman. That's insane. 40 hours of grinding one weapon. Meanwhile, Bofa, SRA, is playing Quizzer. Yeah, I guess all these things are like so much more involved that it doesn't really like. It's like the Dragon Warhammer is like so basic. Go for T-Bow. You can finish Nuzlocke by then. You could always do it the more intense way without red X alts. Yeah, that sounds even more miserable. It's only left clicking. It's only just left clicking mod if you cheese it, and that's how you should do it. If you're able to cheese it, you should. It's doing it the regular way. I mean, it's even more toxic. Those shamans are horrendous. Cannon makes KC go by fast. I didn't think people cannon them at all. I don't have enough cannons to do that. It's all got mine in a dark cave running along the walls. Yeah, that's tough. It is tough. It is tough. That is a journey doing it that way. I don't know. We'll consider the Nuzlocke thing, man. I just don't think people care for it. I'm gonna be so for real. But we can consider it. Don't waste the cannon on the Shaman if you ever want to go for something like an imbued heart, just red X. Yeah, that's true too. Gosh dang it. Gosh dang it, Meat. I was a psycho and kept all the iron I power mined for my superior mining gloves, and then blast forged 12,000 steel bars. Look, man, look, dude. If you spend the time, more power to you. Honestly, that's at props. And there might be a time, Doctor, when I do the same thing. The loyal chatters do care for it. I'll consider Pokemon, but we could put some Dragon Warhammer grinding on here, because again, yes, I can go and learn solo Cox without a Dragon Warhammer, but I don't want to farm solo Cox until I have a Dragon Warhammer. And if this is actually something I want to do, I feel like Dragon Warhammer is just something I have to just accept. I just have to accept that I have to do it. You know what I mean? Yeah. I don't know if there's any I don't know if there's any way around that. Gosh dang. But I also might want to put Mudspot on here just for a little more resources. Dragon Warhammer is the OG Iron Man rite of passage. I gotta do it. I spent like the last 4 days killing Raxor at 2 KC per trip, since only 82 Herblore. Yeah, see, I'm not doing that. I'm getting 90 Herblore before I farm Raxor, guaranteed, 100%. And we're close. We're actually really close to getting there. I have all the stuff I need except those 1,000. If I get 1,000 fish offcuts, I'll get to 90 Herblore. I haven't even done the math on it, but I'm pretty sure that's accurate. If we did skill calculator, what's it, 90 Herblore? And look for armadillo pots. All right, well, it's 2,500 armadillo brews, and I have 1,000. But I have a lot of other resources. What's this Herblore tech? I'm a noob. Coral. go to the conch island, and then you dive underwater and you plant coral. 1,000 fish offcut should be pretty quick, right? Yeah, it'll be decent. I gotta make the nets, then get the offcuts, and then I gotta catch the crabs, and then with the crabs you can make the armadillo brews. It's kind of a 4-step process I need to have. So, but I have other pots and stuff that I'm pretty positive I can make it to 90 here. I'm pretty positive I can make it to 90, but I can't farm a Raxor yet. So this isn't my #1 priority. I got to get Slayer first, and when I can actually farm a Raxor, which there's an argument to be made that I boost for it, but until I'm able to farm a Raxor, I'm not too worried about it. Fine fish offcuts. It's gotta be fine fish offcuts for the rainbow crabs or whatever. Boost for Raxor? Yeah, get a spider task from Aya. Use Slayer Pie, Wild Pie. Kill a Raxor. Repeat. Rinse, repeat. That's something I could do, and I have done it to get my first Raxor kill. That's how I did my first Raxor kill, but it's not this week. Next week we'll consider this. Next week we'll consider this. It's not this week. I'll put on the list. I'll put on the list 4 hours Red X Shamans. However many KCs that gives. Are you doing rune crafting for supplies or just all AFK to rune craft? Going to rune crafting. You're saying to prep for Inferno eventually? I think I just AFK it and slowly build it up. Like yesterday, I came here and I kind of sat here for a while just getting blood runes, right? So from yesterday and the little bit I've been yapping today, I'm almost at 10,000 blood runes. So that's a, you know, pretty solid amount for a few hours of being here. This will be more profitable when the lantern is useful here. You need those runes over the life of your account, so stocking up in general is not a bad way. Yeah, I think whenever I'm just like, I don't know what to do in RuneScape, I just kind of come here. That's kind of been my habit because all these blood runes will be used up. That's like half a run, easy. Yeah, it's a good policy, and the lantern will be nice. Exactly. You need those blood runes for when you eventually get your scythe. True. Scythe incoming. Did we put Tob on this list? What I could do is just you could, but why? For the Avernic. It's in here. Tob is in my A tier. I want to get my iron salad blade before you started it in earnest. You have Elite Void? I do. Yeah. All right, we'll do viewer tabs. I don't know for how long. Viewer tabs. Obviously, me getting the DGs and a Zenite would help all of this. Maybe not Shamans, but it would help killing Maggot King, it would help killing Calvarion, it would help killing Tob if I had a Torture. But I can't guarantee that. He needs to carry because no Dragon Warhammer or BGS. Yeah, but I have a RALOS. Crazy. And I RALOS Maiden and I RALOS Zarpish. So I'm putting in work, okay? I know it's BIS, so it holds value in that itself, but it's only +2 strength over Dragon Defender. If you sprint like Daco, amazing. Oh, I see what you're saying. It's not like that amazing. Oh, can RALOS Soda Seg? I didn't know that. Could work on getting the mats to build the trawling nets so you're ready for the fishing offcut to get the offcuts. You know what? We could baby step the nets. That's not a bad thing. We'll put that in here too. Get fishing nets. That's a good baby step. I like that. That's a good comment. Every +4 strength is 1 max hit. Hello, Smite. Welcome in. Welcome in. Screw RALOS, just DPS spec for MVP. Easy. This plan looks like a 6-month outlook. I don't think it's that bad. I mean, viewer tobs, it literally could be 2 tobs for the goals, right? It doesn't mean do top until they get to burn it. Maggot King 76 KCs is probably the longest thing on my list. Calvarian 150 KCs is super chill. Yeah, I feel like this is a solid week. I don't know, guys. What do y'all think? I can do this in a week. Got my rupture on 76 KC. No way. Wait, maybe that number's lucky, Helesta. That would be funny. Shoot. Sorry, guys. One momentary second. Hold on. I gotta respond to this. Oh, frick. Okay, sorry. All right, bye. Anyway, his agent's calling people to demand more Coliseum. That's not it. I mean, just in time for the stream. It's not a new stream. Sorry, I don't have a be right back screen, so I had to. Gosh dang it. Okay, that's not okay. No, everybody's streaks are fine. The stream didn't restart. Gosh dang it. Anyway, I can't believe that 1 hour and 25 minutes of yapping before starting stream. Welcome in, Fish. Can you really not believe that though? If that was the case, I feel like you could. I feel like you could. Farmer Zora is okay with recoils. Suffering isn't a must. That's true. That's true, and that's what I did for the little that I farmed it. Right. All right. What do y'all think? I think these goals are good for this week. What do y'all think? Let's be honest. Some of this is literally us just doing the chores that we need to do. You know, like Tob is exciting. Maggot King is fun, and Calvarion is fun. Well, Maggot King is annoying fun, if that makes sense. Like, I think it's super annoying right now, but it's gonna be fun when I like really get it down. So it's kind of like the annoying challenge. It's a Final Fantasy streamer I watch. I swear sometimes it's like an hour from the stream start to log in. Dude, I'm kind of that guy for RuneScape right now. I like talking. I'm sorry. Don't sue me. Boo Maggot King. I think the Rupture is too good to pass up B-Hop. I'm sorry. You won't be dying after that much more KC. Yeah, I think so. I think eventually I'm going to have it down. Really hope you get to spin the neck at Mag King so you can get the frick out. I would also kind of like that. I would. You see Shobek is killing it with Final Fantasy? No, I mean, I didn't see that at all. I don't get to watch people very often, to be honest. I don't watch a ton of streamers, but goals. But I'm glad. I'm a big Shobek fan. You got 1,000 subs today? No way. You should watch more streamers. And talking, stalling, and milking. Play the game, Quiver Boy. My cat walked on the keyboard and typed that. Oh, I hate when that happens. My cat does the exact same thing. Like... Oh, dude, did you see the cat walk across my keyboard and type that? That's insane. Dude, my bad, bro. That's crazy. Sheva getting 1,000 subs? I fully felt that coming. As soon as I saw the YouTube link, I was like, that's coming. Savic's cat wouldn't do that. The only cat I saw was the big pussy on the left side of the screen. Yeah, that's my cat. He legit got over 1,000 subs, so that's crazy. I love that for him. The app is what I come here for. The game, what game is he even playing in the background? I don't know. All right. Oh, Imgur. That's what I was gonna do. Imgur. Upload. Goals. Command add, or I'll say command. Is it command add goals? Let's try this. It's probably command edit. There. There we go. All right, let's go. Let's send them. I like them. I think. I mean, look. There's some. I feel like the shamans and the Slayer, and specifically just the barraging Slayer, and the like making nets. I feel like all this is just kind of eating my vegetables. It's not something I'm like super enthused about doing per se. But especially the shamans. The shaman's the number one thing I just don't care to do. It's, yeah, it is what it is. But it's so needed. Like if I want to solo chambers. So what do you need fishing nets for? 1,000 fine fishing offcuts. I can't fish in somebody's boat unless I make the nets myself. To make the nets myself, I gotta go and get like the hemp seeds and everything else, so it's gonna take some process. When I get the fine fishing offcuts, I go and farm the crabs. When I farm the crabs, I make the armadillo brews. The armadillo brews to get the 90 herb lore. The 90 herb lore to make the extended anti-venoms. The extended anti-venoms to farm a Raxor. Easy. One simple step. One simple step. Beautiful gameplay. Iron Man, this, then that. Yeah. Guys, 19,000 blood runes now, though. That's dub. That's a dub. Quick 10 minutes adventure. Literally one small favor. Yeah. We're back at it with the Iron Man one small favor. We had a lot more of this, you know, when we were more mid-game, early mid-game, we had a lot of this. It's not been many instances of this, you know. In recent times. Big prog. Honestly, 90 herb lore is massive prog. Like it's gonna be great, and 92 Slayer is gonna be great. And guess what? Like for Slayer wise, this is where we're at right now. I mean we're practically 91 Slayer at this point. We need one Slayer level in order to actually get Araxor tasks, and then we are really cruising. I am still mid game, but I'm like towards the end of mid game. I did not pick Butler's Bell. Nope, sorry. Ooh, I need to go do let's go do a birdhouse run. I don't care for my herb runs right now. My herb runs are useless. I'm gonna be so for real. Oops. Yo! Brayhan with the 11 months. Hello, welcome back for the 11th month of the sub. I appreciate it. I'm not milking the Inferno. Contrary to my clip, I am not doing the Inferno. Can't be milking it if I'm not even doing it. Okay, we're gonna do that. Turn on sounds. And then, yeah, so we're gonna start Inferno next month. Dude, I swear, like, not even having all my Zenites, I think it's very clear that I've really neglected a lot in my account. And I really want to just stabilize, get resources, and at the very least, get things I should already have in my account. No herb runs, because Armadillo for all your prayer pots. I just don't. I don't have any Renault or Snapdragon seeds. I'm out. That's one of my issues. I have it slap. I don't really need crafting XP, so I don't really care to do it. Little Duke Pet. Little Duke Pet grind coming in for sure, 100%. I don't care about acorns. I need so many bird's nests to make actual brews. A ridiculous amount. There are no other seeds besides Renar Snapdragon. I mean, the top 3 I'm out of. I'm out of Torstol, I'm out of Snapdragons, and I'm out of Renars. Rumors? Yeah, I could. I could do rumors. Killing killing shamans off task stuff. If you put kingdoms on maple logs, you get a lot of birds, and that's passively. I'm doing that right now. I'm actually doing that. 750 racks or no Rancor. 07 productions. At least you get Slayer XP. Have you tried Aquanites? I have done a lot of Aquanites. I did a lot of Aquanites for Coliseum. Sounds like you can use some Muzzpaw. I was gonna put Muzzpaw on the list. Well, we're doing Calvarion. That'll help a little. Let's put after Coliseum. Isn't that so backwards? Sounds like you need a Toa. We put Tob. Tob will suffice. I'm 99. I'm already 99. This is on my main while I blow glass on the iron. Interesting. Oh, I see for a rat. Oh, then that's Slayer. Sorry, my brain was on crafting. I was like, why is he saying crafting XP? That makes sense. That's tough. That's tough. That's tough. Should do Cox this week. Sarah Demon helped. Oh, that's exciting. Should do Cox this week. It's getting updated on Wednesday. Cox grind is about to get way faster. I don't want to really start farming solo Cox until I get Dragon Warhammer, and I really want the Dragon Warhammer. Just play RuneScape 3, honestly. Just frick all this. Go play RuneScape 3. And no, I'm fine to do it without a lance. I'm fine to grind. I'm fine to grind with a Salad Blade. I'm okay with this. Do group Cox easy solve. I want solo Cox. Like, everybody tells me it's gonna be a lot of fun, and I want to challenge myself. I love challenging myself, and I want to see what solo Cox feels like. Dragon War. I mean, it's gonna be. I know I'm gonna be frustrated doing it. I already know. I know what it's gonna feel like at first, but eventually, I think I'm gonna. Yeah. Okay, card. Okay. Okay. Every time with you guys. Every time. Hydra is 95. Right. Right. I've got a journey to get to the Hydra. That's why I want to start Chambers. Solo Chambers. Before then. Oh boy. Oh boy, chat. Anyway. I think we start with some Slayer, to be honest with y'all. I think we take our vitamins and we start with some Slayer. Because everything, most of the things in this list would be benefited by me spooning a Torture. You know, Torture would help with this. It would help with Maggot King, and it'll help with Tob. Your bank tab icons are funny. Thanks. Thanks. So, and yeah, from what y'all was saying too about the farming stuff, like, I don't really care to go and farm land to dime. I'm sorry, I don't. Toad Flax is something I am still farming right now, but yeah, we've got a lot of Toad Flax. We got a lot of Toad Flax, and I'm gonna keep. I'm not neglecting this. I'm still doing this like once a day. Never farm Lady Time. Okay. So, yeah, let's just freaking send Slayer. What? I don't even think I have a Slayer. Check. Oh, Hellhounds? Hell no. Pass. Time to IS skip, fellas. This IS skipping will happen. Boom. Boom. Fighter torso, yes sir. Yes sir. I've had Hellhounds blocked since like 2015. I unblocked them for Cerberus farming, but I'm not farming Cerberus right now. So maybe I don't know. Whatever. I've not done any Mortimer yet. It's just I want to, but it's not really like high priority. You know? Like Mortimer's not gonna give me DGs. Mortimer's not gonna give me Raxor, and Mortimer's not gonna give me the barrage tasks that I want per se. I guess he could give me the barrage tasks I want. That's a lie. He could give me the barrage tasks I want, but he won't give me the DGs. And the DGs, it's more important to me right now. He can give a Raxor? I didn't know that. I didn't know he could give a Raxor. It is really just the Slayer, Stronghold, Fernic Dungeon. But yeah, no, he's not gonna give me the DGs, and that's the whole point of my goals list here. Gosh dang it, I didn't update the yeah, it is a weird looking Quiver. Yes, yes it is. I'm glad you noticed. Just making sure y'all are paying attention. Dang, that man's whipping these cave crawlers. Is that Oathplate with a whip? And a Slayer, updated Slayer helm. Oh, you didn't get the Quiver. It must have been a fever dream. Dude, if I woke up one day and I didn't have a Quiver and it was all fever dream, I would just cry. I wouldn't even go live that day. You know, I'd be like, Triumph, why didn't you go live on the next day? I'd be like, I wasn't feeling good, guys. When killing Lizardmen, go through your inventory setup and replace the symbol on all of them. Oh, yeah. Good thing to like clean out my inventory when I'm doing that. We have something to tell you. Don't even. Gotta do roughly 20 more to bless it. Yeah. But man, doing 20 more unblind versus blind, it's just gonna be a night and day difference. You don't remember we voted for you to alk your Quiver. Well, I was still rambling on about having a Quiver, but he's wearing a similar. Well, that's kind of what started the ramble. Bullcrap. Morty gave me 299 Raxor right now after I finished 250. Yeah, I misspoke. Am I?
Slayer task completed.
Dude, I'm lagging bad. I'm sorry, chat. That was some crazy lag. Is it my stream lagging or is it? I don't know if my stream is lagging or if I'm lagging in game. Stream's good? Okay. I thought I was... Okay, cool. That works. Cow fights? I think I'm just going to skip this. I don't have my quest keep either. What the frick did I do with this setup? Well, frick. I need my quest cape. I'll go grab my Quiver with it. Oh, home TP is this. I was so lost because I have the... Right. All right, Quiver. Where? Bank. And then refresh this. Boom. Try a different world? We should. Let's hop. Hop time. Let's go East Coast. I'm on West Coast right now. Boom. Tombs of Mascot. Alright. Let's see if that helps. What the frick is that cape? It's like a leopard cape. Jaguar cape. Monka. I skip again. Spotty or Kate? Before graceful? I've never even seen that. That's a real gamer look, if you say so. Not how I would have described it, but okay. He's got my fire cape beat. I still haven't gotten graceful spider cape forever. Is that like, do you make it from like hunter gear, I guess? I think so. Why is he wearing torso, not bandos? Doesn't bandos give reduced range accuracy, or am I tripping? I don't know. I could be tripping. I think it does, though. You're hitting 0 defense mobs anyway. Not all the time. Guess it kind of depends the mob. These bats, yeah. Yeah, torso should be neutral for range. Yeah. And negative 10 range attack on BCP. For what strength increase? It's like a +1 strength increase? I don't think it's gonna give me another max hit. Negative 10 attack for like 1 style points? Okay. Okay. We're done here. When are you gonna get a blowpipe? I have one.
Completed.
We're done here. Curdle. Yeah, I have a blowpipe, but I don't want to use my scales for this. This would be a lot of scales over a long time. Abbey demons, barrage. Okay. Do you want people thinking you're a fighter torso noob? You know, I have a fighter torso with a quiver, right? So what does that say? What does that say? Ancient bought quiver. No, chat. The answer is it says I'm an Iron Man. That's the correct answer. You failed. You all failed the quiz. That's not it. I don't want this. I want the God Ring. I'm not doing this either. God Ring. And then this for barrage. Wait, I need I need this, but I also want fire runes. His glory is suspiciously high too. Wouldn't you have low glory if somebody boosted, if somebody got it for you because like they got it so quickly that they didn't like get a ton of glory? Moose and glory, ancestral top, oath plate legs, mystic poots. A-N-C-Y top. Faster is more glory. You'd have high from doing perfect waves and harder invos if someone boosted you. Your answer is even more sus now? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Moose has the most Iron Man count of anyone here. Yeah, correct. Correct, yes. He is all over the place with it. 7-9 range, 1 Jad, 1 Zuck, 1 Soul, 60,000 glory, 800 Winter Todd, 7 Temporos. This is my ult. Oh, man. Good thing I have 2 Jads, guys. I'm flying under the radar. They'll never suspect me. I'm due. Oh wait, I was actually doing a trident to lure. This is working pretty well for luring. This is good for run energy. Honestly, I think it just let's do this. I'm gonna make an inventory tab. New tab. Barrage Slayer. And I can close out this one. Delete this. Boss KC is pretty low. My boss KC is not low. Get out of here. My boss KC is respectable. Alright, Abyssal Demons, let's go. I think I have everything I need. Wait, why can't I smoke Barrage? I don't get the fire runes. Fire air. There we go. Autocast. Smoke Barrage. Sweet. Sweet. 700 Royal Titans, 700 Greydor, 500 CGs, and then sub 200 for everyone else, basically. Only 1 or 2 Zoras. Guys, my Boston KC is so high. 700 Royal Titans is good. 700 Greydor is good. 500 CG is good. Like, that's all respectable. Everything else doesn't matter. Don't look at me like that. This is good. That's 1 weekend of bossing. Oh, get out of here. That is so ridiculous. If I die to this dragon, it's because of you guys. Switch world, please. Alright, I'm gonna close my curtains too. So defensive, like he's hiding something. Oh my god. I have put in solid work, okay, into this account. I don't need the sass. I am quickly moving up the mountain. I really am going soft. I am blowing past base camp 5 right now. Should I go for a walk to buy an energy drink so I can put some gamer hours? You should. Dude, I tell you what. Gaming with an energy drink, it tastes better. Energy drinks just taste better when you're gaming, you know? I don't know why it is, but it's true. Wow, Journey is it's a command I forgot about. I'm trolling. I would take knives and I would take this to long range reach. I did both. Oh, that's what I did. I think I need to reset here and go and grab. Luring with the trident here is going to be kind of toxic. Also having my sound on is also going to be toxic. I need to keep going for Inferno. I'm feeling so fried today. Don't drink without a glass of water, folks. Ooh. Yeah, whenever you drink, you should definitely be hydrating with it. It's definitely the move. Is Bludgeon better at Calvarion than Seldor? Yeah. Guaranteed. I don't even think I DPS check that. That's just 100%. Defiance with another gifted. Thank you, Defiance, for the gifted. I appreciate it. Congrats, local dog, for the gifted sub. Thank you. For later, you can AFK Blisterwood tree and make some of the Blisterwood steaks. Ooh. That's the same cast time as knives, right? Let me go grab save his knives at longer range. Ah, I see. Johnny Sacker, thank you to follow. Welcome in. Love you. Grats on the Quiver, big man. Thank you, Johnny. Thank you. How did you were you just have you been a lurker? Could kill some side of this task. Bludgeon also really good for Raxor. Yeah, I didn't put Bludgeon on the list. Yo, Mute Watchman coming back for the 11 months. Thank you for the 11. Welcome back. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. I didn't put a Raxor, or sorry, I didn't put Sire on the list because as good as it is also really slow. Am I out of darts? No way. Did I use all my darts? Oh, I think I did. That's why I'm just doing magic short bow. Oh man. Yeah, I think I need to do that eventually. Maybe I AFK that later after stream. Blisterwood tree. I could use the blood pipe for now. Back to the mines. Someone's just skipping the gym. That vacation really caught up to you? Me? I don't know. You don't seem focused in that 1STInferno clip for some reason. Okay. Blisterwood are so good. Go make 1,000 right now. I don't want to detour from what I'm doing right now. I don't know. I think welcome in, Indico. I think what I do, I think we just use that blowpipe for now. We'll just do a blowpipe for now. If I do this, I definitely want to put it on the Quiver. Crazy with the 10 push-ups. Alright, I'm gonna hit those. Don't worry, I'm gonna hit those. Could have been 500 times it took you to deliberate? No way. If you're going to Barrage Slayer, you gotta get them just because it's fast it starts in longer range. If I get another, well, I'll use the magic short bow for now, for tonight. But I'll AFK it after stream tonight. I just want, I don't know. I want to get yeah, I'll off stream it. Why are you 0-7ing me? What the heck? Tree chops almost as fast as Teaks to give you an idea. I mean, that is solid. That is solid. But like, how many steaks do you get from one tree chop? From one wood, I guess. One piece. Off stream just like his quiver? Absolutely not. 8? Okay. Triumphant skips Hellhounds and moves into Abyssal Demons on barrage tasks. Chat's roasting the boss KC, but the numbers are holding up fine. Thank you, AI! AI never lies, by the way. AI never lies. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that take. Huge take from AI right there. Massive W. Wow, I'm so vindicated by that. Getting 1,000 takes about 10 to 15 minutes. Oh. Well, maybe I should have. Actual truth. Actual truth. I'm reporting a bug in the AI as we speak. Nah. Straight truth and facts. And truth and facts. That's because you said AI still wrong. No, AI would have known if it was wrong, you know. Wow. So vindicated there, man. That's amazing. That feels so good. WAI. I never thought I'd say that, but like this one time I'm saying it. It really just knew me. AI stays losing. Nah, it won in this one moment. Yeah, AI could have determined the truth there for sure. Confirmed AI paid chatter. Dude, it's just a fact. Dude, look at all my KCs, bro. Try slow. Uh, 438 of what is this? Calvariant, 438 Calvariant over 200. Abyssal Sire already over 200. Barely even started that, you know what I'm saying? I'm already over 200. Yeah, CG again, solid. Yama, I'm already 231 on Yama, amazing. 704 Titans, yeah, it was a rough time. Titans was a rough time. It was a rough time for us all. $245 efficient boss hours. Honestly, frick those efficient boss hours. Nothing I do in this game is efficient. Your boss count is solid. Don't listen to the haters. Thank you. Thank you, Dato. Thank you. See, guys, this is real YouTube chatters here. Actually supporting. Savix Titans, good times, man. It was a good time. It was. Dude, it's just YouTube truth. It's all it is. Okay. HP is for sweaty mains anyway. Literally, by the way I play the game blind, I'm automatically starting off the most inefficient hours you could have. Ooh, superior. Definitely real chatters. Dato, you're a real chatter, right? I smell an imbued heart too, bro. Right here. For sure, for sure. I lurked more. No, that's perfect. Nope, confirmed. Real chatter. You're more efficient than at least one OSRS player. Oh, that's good. That's very comforting. Dude, I am gaming today. I am. 100 push-ups if imbued heart. Yeah, sure. We'll do 100 push-ups if I get an imbued heart here. Sure. All right. Pause. Huge imbued heart drop there. Massive. Okay. Yes. I am going to have more efficient hours than Mad Season. Gosh dang it. Mad Season hasn't even done bossing. He's done Scurriers. I play a lot and watch you in Sard. Heck yeah. Great to have you, Dato. And Hespori. Dude, 1 KC of Hespori and he gets the... It's insane. It's insane. He will face TikTok chat. I think he will. Eventually. Also, just show off your gear. Treads, Bandos, and Ayak are solid at this point in the count. Thank you. True. I am very happy with my gear. Honestly, jokes aside, I am so happy with where my account is at, dude. I'm through the roof with this. It's so good. I'm so happy with where I have my account right now. It looks so good, bro. His barrel luck is insane too, yeah. It is. It is. Wait, I want to do this. My gear is butt because no Bofa. The no Bofa conundrum. The classic. Midway between mid and in-game. Yeah, I could be. It's a gray area of how far into mid-game I am. I think I'm towards the end of mid-game. I think I'm like, if I had to throw a number at it, I would say I'm like 80% mid-game. But I don't know, like, for me to finish mid-game, I feel like I have to have 95 Slayer. Your early game little bro. Not even a Dragon Warhammer? Yeah, frick that thing. You can almost start playing the game. Dude, I think what you mean is you can almost start permanently pet hunting because you finished the game. Hello, Daverson. Welcome in. Good to have you. Hope you're well. So you're in mid-game, but I have Quiver? Yeah, I think I'm still mid-game with Quiver. I think that's true. Does it really matter? It's fun to yap about. It doesn't really matter. Can I have your Quiver? No, can't trade the item. Oh, I wish I could give it to you. Unfortunately, I can't. Tough. Jack A. Why defense reduce when you can bone dagger? Hey, but I also have RALOS, so I can defense reduce, you know? Depending on what fight it is. Yeah, I got a yap, bro. It's in me. It's in my bones. Boner greater than Dragon Warhammer, greater than PGS. I don't know if that's how I would rate it. That's a bold rating. I have an idea for today. What? Ooh, count chat, please. What you say? You still don't go for Zenites. What? What? Hellhounds after this task, Shirley. I have Hellhounds banked right now. And I'm going to keep it banked, I think. Guys, we already remade the goals. For those not here for the goals, they've been remade. My food's here. Okay. I lost the goals. I can't be here all the time. How did you? Yeah. I don't know how did you lose the goals? They're not your goals. They're my goals. You can make your own goals. You don't have to match my goals. Rub lamp. Herb lore. Massive. Keep it stored. I just didn't feel like it was worth grinding. Your goals are my goals. Okay, this is not. That's. I don't. That's not correct. That's not right. Just because I'm doing something doesn't mean you have to do that same thing, guys. Let me actually start a new journey. I'll do goals remade. There we go. I'm gonna put this on YouTube too, so that they know they can do this goals command to see what we're working on. Perfect. Instructions unclear. Your Coliseum grind made me rush Coliseum was peak fun. Honestly, I'm happy that my Coliseum attempts encouraged other people to do a Coliseum. That's kind of cool. I like that because it pushed people to like really you know, push their boundaries. Let me go grab my food. You're remaking my goals again? No, my goals. Let me grab my food. Sit non-goalers, exactly. Or just sit and make your own goals. What the frick? Now you going for demonic gorillas? Dude, I've always been going for demonic gorillas. Just at a slow pace. They were on my S tier in my priority list. Frick these Abbey demons teleporting me away like they just did. That's, you know what? I'm not even going for that last guy. Actually, I am because he's in my range now. I said Zenite's last stream, streamer got mad. I think you said Zenite 15 times. I think that was more the deal. New gold teleporting anchor scroll. Dude, I was so close to not even farming these guys. I gotta be honest. Dragon God Sword. Demonics is such an awful grind. They're by far just the worst TDs. You know what I mean? Like, it's not even debatable. Like, TDs are just so much better to farm. Are you a billionaire? IRL? Yes. In-game? Yes. I have it all. That's good. Billionaires shave their chest? Well, then I'm not a billionaire. Then that's not me. You don't get TP, definitely worth the grind. I just don't, man, sometimes I literally just skip these guys and I don't even do them. Like, I don't know. What I certainly do not do, I certainly do not slaughter bracelet these. No slaughter bracelet. Van Hall, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Wins the waxing stream? That's also not going to happen. I like my chest hair. I'm not shaving it. That's like some sub goal thing. It will grow back. That's, yeah. You don't have any chest hair though. Yeah, that's true. So I don't need to shave it. What are we talking about? What are we even talking about, fellas? You freak of nature. Teleporting me away from my lovely little abbeys. Mammal did it for charity. Didn't he shave an eyebrow? Something different about the stream. Mind running a coliseum. Guys, we're done. Okay. He shaved a lot. Okay. 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 I'm not trying to replicate what Mammal did, to be honest. I feel like, you know, been there, done that, guys. He's already shaved. He's already done the shaving stream. I don't think I need to do it. Travis suggestion, daily sub goal for Coliseum runs. That would be funny. Force me to go back to the Coliseum by shoving enough. Here's the thing though. The reality though, Coffee, is nobody actually really wants me to go back there. Oh, I'm using amethyst darts. I'm actually trolling. Oh, I don't have steel darts. That's true. Anyway, nobody actually wants me to go back there. What they want is just to see me suffer and do something that I don't need to be doing. They actually paid you to grind that? Yep, that is correct. You've done it once, you can do it again. True. We want you to go to Inferno. Yeah, that's still gonna happen. Go back, but take advice from chat. Not gonna happen. Watching streamers suffer, I would never. Uh-huh. You've changed you changed since getting the quiver? I don't think I have. I have changed my goals. Tamale for the 9 months. Look at that. Thank you, Tamale, for the 9. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Hold on. This, dude. Thank you, Smoking. Try, used to be cool before the quiver. Dude, I am literally the same person. The quiver has not changed me or what I think or my actions, except for the actions of actually progressing my account again. That's the only thing it changed. Not even self-aware. Oh boy. I'm the same person, but I have a quiver now. That's it. And I'm progressing in my account again, which I love. I love that I'm actually seeing progress happen.
Level up completed.
Look at that progress. 91 Slayer. W. That's the progress I'm talking about. Thank you, chat. Thank you. 91. Now we can officially farm Cerberus without any boosts. One more level and we can farm a Raxor. Easy. All right, I'm gonna try a new playlist. Let's see how bad this is gonna be. Because I've done rock like every day. Hello, Lordy Tridge. Welcome in. Good to see you. Let's try this. I have no clue how this radio is going to be. We're going to try it. But I just listen to a lot of RuneScape music. I might just end up defaulting back to rock. Quiver or heart. Dude, I killed 3. I did 1 necro task yesterday. I killed 3 superior necro. No, 4. 4 superior necros yesterday. No heart. I thought, like, I was thinking to myself, I wonder what chat's gonna say if I come back on stream the next day and have a heart. That would have been so cool. Quiver for dude, I had Quiver on the mind, okay? I don't think so. I don't think they do, Schnitzel, and I'm not going to say what you're saying. I'm going to say Quiver. Are you doing Mortimer? No, I want DGs, right? So if you do exclamation mark goals, you'll see that basically what I'm doing for this week, I'm doing barrage every Slayer task until 2 tasks of DGs. Goals has the wrong imager? No shot. Gosh dang it. Oh, the Nightbot one does. Oh, okay. I can fix that. The stream elements is right. Click goals. Yeah. 2 different bots. Whoopsie. Fixed. Thank you. But yeah, I'm not doing Mortimer until I get these Zenites done. That's I think I'll switch over to Mortimer when I get these demonic gorillas done, man. Oh boy. I'm glad to have witnessed Quiver grind, help pass my 1 fishing grind try. Heck yeah. I'm glad you were here for it, Andre. What a grind that was. Thank you, Nee Howdy. Thank you. Did I get another superior? No, it was just regular spawn. Mortimer also doesn't assign Cerberus or other nice Slayer items. Yeah, there's no Hellhounds from Mortimer. These aren't demonic gorillas. Yes, because I got a barrage task. So I'm focusing on every barrage task I get until it's DGs. And unfortunately, I got the worst barrage task, which is Abyssal Demons. I would have much rather that be Bloodvelds or Necreals, but... Did Tasty stop flirting with you on the daily now that he started his group Iron Man? He did. Thank the Lord. He did. Morty also doesn't sign. Yeah, but the thing is, I'm not even gonna do shamans on task. I'm gonna do shamans off task. Did you like Tasty's death? Did he already die on his hardcore? No way, right? Oh boy, you're gonna love it. Dude, if he died to a frog, I'd feel so honored. He died in less than an hour. I mean, do you have a clip? I'll watch it if you have a clip. If he died to a clip, I think he might actually be trying to flirt with me. If it's on Inferno, you can't watch it. Okay. Okay. If he went to an Inferno as a level, as 1 hour into his account, he would deserve to die. Triumphant is mid-abyssal demon barrage slayer. Picked up imbued heart drop with push-ups on the line. Chat's debating mid-game versus in-game status and roasting the no bofa situation. That is the most off I've ever seen in AI. That is crazy. To actually say that I got an imbued heart, I guess because I sarcastically shouted out imbued heart. He's always right. Only when it says positive things about me. All right, let me see this. Cross on imbued heart. Oh, Lord. I think that's how it works, actually. Meep, yep. All right. Wait, let me pause. Let me pause Juice World real fast for this clip. Wait, he's in the security.
He said this was stressful. It's only stressful because of the environment, dude. Everyone's yelling. By everyone, I mean,
As soon as we go
oh my god,
down,
oh my
we
god, oh
get
my god, oh my god,
tapped,
oh my god, oh my god.
Wait, I only have 7K.
Hey guys, I got bad news.
What's wrong?
Oh my
What?
god!
All right, we're starting again. Okay.
No way he
Alright,
red
let's
X
go.
that shade.
Ooh wee. He said this was stressful. It's only stressful because of the
Open,
environment,
open,
dude.
open.
Everyone's yelling.
Oh man. Oh man, right clicking really helps.
By everyone, I mean,
As soon as we go
oh my god,
down,
oh my
we
god,
get
oh my god, oh my
tapped,
god, oh my god, oh my god.
Wait, I only have 7K.
Wow. Wow. Careful try. AI might say you and Tasty have a romantic relationship in the next update. That's true. That is true. Oh, bro, that's crazy. That's crazy. That is crazy. Good thing it wasn't stressful for him. Oh man. What a crazy time. Yeah, a little unlucky, a little unlucky. You can't even shift click there, right? Because you actually have to red X the door. So it's really a right click angle. But you know, when you're just kind of going through the motions, you don't really think about that. Ain't no way I didn't snipe him here. Don't you dare frick up everything I've worked so hard for here. That's crazy. I think you can get a hardcore to quest cape by now. I think I have the capability to get a hardcore to quest cape. Do I think that I would be successful my first attempt? Probably not. You know what I mean? I think I'd probably die my first hardcore before quest cape. To something random, kind of like how Tasty died. Something like that. Something freaky. But I think I have the capability to do it.
I logged in. It says we have 3 out of 4 lives. I'm in
What?
Death's office.
I don't believe you. I just logged in too.
No, I swear to God.
Are you on the wrong account?
No, I'm on Big One Soft. Oh, wait, no, wrong account. You're right, my bad.
This guy.
So you actually just shit your pants. You weren't fucking with us.
Yeah, I know, I did. I should have.
Nice. Nice. Yeah, that is a crazy thing, man. Doing group hardcore, not knowing the day you're gonna log in, and then somebody on your team has just died twice. You know what I'm saying? You just I don't know. That is a terrifying thing. Hey, come here. Thank you. Don't you dare teleport me and make me lose all my little demons here. That sounds weird. From killing them. I would be a detriment to that team, though, I think. How could you do Curtis like that? Who's Curtis again? Isn't that MMORPG? Yeah. Okay. Oh, because that's what he did with Mam. Oh, yeah, that's what he did with the farmers, didn't he? Prayer try. Oh, that would yep, that would help. That would help not dying. Thank you. That I was a little sus there. He took down 3 lives in a day. Oh. Not letting Try die while yapping, dude. I did. If chat didn't say anything there, I was 100% gonna die. 100%. I would not have noticed that. Yeah, my death was imminent. Mammal woke up to 1 out of 5 left. That's insane, bro. Dude, MMORPG had to be so distraught that day. What a stressful day. I can't even imagine. That's terrifying. That's terrifying. Frick this dude. I don't know. It seems like he was chilling. Oh, man. Remember when Mammal was responsible for 5 out of 5 farmers' death originally? How many runs did the farmers have before they finally just stopped? I thought, are they still going? I thought they were like done. They died on version 3. They'll make one in the new year or something. Okay. So they'll just jump back into it. That's smart. Jumping back into hardcore. Folks currently doing RuneScape 3 leagues. I see. Okay. Yeah, jumping back into hardcore after losing a hardcore group, I feel like you need some reset time on that. Z cookies buffer? Question mark? Bro, tag him, please. This is crazy. I think Matson would ever be part of the Farmers V4. Dude, you know what would be cool? If he joined, like when we do a WoW Boys hardcore group, which I'm sure we will in the future, adding Mad Season to that group would be insane. I would love that day. GM Sulfite, how are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. Good to see you. That would be so epic, bro. That would be so epic. I would. But Mad Season would have to have Quest Cape before he would be willing to do something like that. And I just don't think that happens anytime soon. That's like Mad Season and the 4 douchers. Seems like a Mad Season thing to say. Mad Season would become an alcoholic, seeing how much fun the game actually is. After 10 years of gameplay, yeah. Yeah. Tag you. Is it worth getting these guys around the corner and losing the other guy? Maybe. Yeah, that was worth it. The first few farmers was only Mammal, Foe, Curtis, and Rhodey. They added Densice, Curtis's wife, who mainly skills on group hardcore. Ah. Dude, having just a skiller on a group hardcore is probably so amazing because there's so little risk and they add so much to your account. That's actually like incredible to have. Unsung hero or sung hero, dude. I would sing that person's praises all the time. If I had somebody that's just getting resources for the team, somebody that's just doing farm runs. Are you serious? Amazing. Amazing. Denise got all their food and supplies for like 3 Dragon Warhammers. That's insane. Definitely a hero. Welcome in, Tube Show. Welcome in, welcome in. I am almost done with these guys. Get Jokered on the team for just for supplies. Jokered would be amazing, bro. It would be so cool to have Jokered in a group hardcore. That would be so fun. Would be a blast. Stop teleporting me. For every Denise that gets 3 Warhammers, there's a Bodhi that goes 220,000 try for 1 hammer. Oh man. Y'all gotta stop talking about going dry for a Dragon Warhammer because y'all making me not want to do this grind. Tell me about being spooned instead, you know? Joker said he wouldn't do a group Iron Man because he knows people would make him do all the grinds. No. We wouldn't do that to him. That would be rude. You're gonna spoon a Dragon Warhammer. That's what I like to hear, man. That's what I need to hear. Let's just blast this dude with this. One last one. I got my Dragon Warhammer at 1540 KC, so have faith. Oh, like that's what I want to hear. 100%. You know who they're not going to ask to get their quiver 4 months later? Who?
Slayer task completed.
I don't know who you're talking about. Can I share my Dragon Warhammer drop? Sure. All right, we're done with this one. What a long Slayer. Dude, again, 7%. I mean, 7%. I guess not terrible. So I'll take 7% for a whole task. I mean, that we were there for like freaking 45 minutes, something. It's not the end of the world. Nurse engineer emoji? The frick is that? Lunars. Edgeville. What is this song? Sea engineer emoji. Ha! Nice. Dragon Warhammer. Frick. But where does it say KCs? Am I blind? Is it? There's a clue step to kill a shaman? Oh, you got it on a clue step. That's insane. They aren't bosses, they don't get a KC tracker. Ah. 130,000 to 99 Slayer. Congrats, Smoke. Easy. Easy clap. You got that in no time. Okay. Yeah, if I was a main, I would do any other grind other than Dragon Warhammer grind. Mastering Mixology grind, I would no. No. I like being hyperbolic. I can't go that far. I can't go that far. I'm not insane. Task and blowpipe 200 shamans per hour. Do people actually blowpipe shamans? I didn't know that. Shamans are greater than TDs? No. I like TDs. I like TDs way more. I really vibed with TDs. First demonic gorilla task, fellas. W. Huge. The quicker we get these Zenites, the quicker I go to Mortimer and start doing Curdell. To be honest. And I'll start farming Mortimer out. Blowpipe adding darts is greater than Bofa? Really? Really? For shamans. Interesting. Did not know that. Did not know that. Don't do it. Zenites are not that important. Gosh dang it, ketamine. Gosh freaking dang it. Okay. Inventory. He's trolling. Don't listen to him. DGs. All right. Quiver not that important either, actually. There's a lot of other upgrades I could have got that would be probably better than a Quiver. But that's not the point of getting my Quiver. That wasn't the point at all. Quiver. Speaking of, let's go ahead and put that on. Yes, guys, I am doing a 6-way swap for DGs. I know, I'm insane. I know. That's what normal spells for high alking. Keep 2 slots open. And I'm going to swap my cape out. Standard. Let's go. Inspired me to go for the BCP and Tacits, and I started at the same time as you. This is how it's going. I'm sorry, brother. I'm so sorry, my man. Spooner is insane. I'm sorry, brother. I'm sorry. You got it though. Keep going, man. Keep going. I believe in you. I need a second account set up, but once I sort that out at some point, try I can permit set up lizards for you. Oh, that'd be so amazing. Thank you, Coffee. Thank you, thank you. All right. Well, no time like the present, guys. Let's start our demonic relic grind. Oh wait. Oh, I was supposed to refresh my whatever. I'll do it later. Dude, I really wish I had a Mad Season video though. Mad Season and watching these was so good. What a good time. I didn't even realize like I was doing a full task of demonic gorillas when I had Mad Season up. Also, bro, I can already tell the quality of life change from the update. Holy crap. They've only swapped their prayer once and they're dead. Amazing. Have you watched Unguided? No. What is that? You can 4-1 them now. 4-1 meaning... Oh, alien food. Oh, yeah. No, I started alien food. I don't... I think I just slowed down with it. But yeah, that's I was enjoying it. Wait, can't we do settled can we do settled series now too, by the way, fellas? Isn't that like available for me to watch? Or was it still Call of Spoilers? I forget. The nightmare mode. Yes, isn't I can, or yes, it's still spoilers? Spoiler free. Ooh. What if we start that today? I checked? Heck yeah. I'm taking all these shots because I'm yapping. Ooh, chat. Maybe we do a little maybe we do a little bit of that. Did you watch Swampletics? I watched a lot of Swampletics. But I kind of want to do I kind of want to try the I mean everybody talks it up. The nightmare mode. Like the amount of upvotes I hear of nightmare mode. I feel like I could potentially really like it. He explains a couple things about off ticking, that's about it. Stuff up 99% you know and employ. Ooh, okay. Nightmare takes a while to get Coliseum though. I mean, yeah, apparently like, I mean the Coliseum is the most hype part of it from what I understand, but I remember he explains exactly how frenemies work in it. Really? That would have spoiled a lot back then. That is not that. Yeah, that's not a spoiler for anything else I care about. He does a lot of Coliseum spoilers, but 100% safe for you to watch. As long as it doesn't, just spoil anything for. I don't know. I'll just trust that opinion. Dude, these are way better after the update. I've got to confess, like, it's a noticeable, significant difference right now. Like, this is amazing. All right, cool. Let's watch a little Nightmare Mode then. He spoils everything, but totally safe to watch. Sick. As long as he doesn't spoil stuff that can be transferred over to Coliseum. Or Inferno. This is that 2012 instructional video on YouTube with text, music, whatever it takes. You got a whole series to get to before the finale anyway, but holy frick, cinema ending. All right, let's start it up. Frick it. I can DG while I do these. Joke didn't land, song is over. 07, Gucci. Appreciate the attempt. I've been there. Okay. Nightmare mode settled. All right. All right, it's settled. I'm going to try it out. Hey, where'd I go? I have you on mute. Oh man, oh man. I'm here for another few more hours, chat. He's best to watch on mute. That's insane. That's insane. You take that back right this instant. Was it lap 20 of Agility Wilderness? Spent 6 minutes trolling PKers going up and down the ladder before finally running out as he was expecting and logging. Nice. Clean escape there, ad man. Well done, well done. You'll like to hear it. Good stuff. The best part is that Gucci has the listening only badge on. He's doing the exact opposite. That's so good. That is good. That really added to the comedy of what he said. I appreciate that. All right, we should be good. I think my sound's on. Let's turn it up a little. See what this is about, guys. RuneScape, but taking damage. Deletes my account permanently. Settled Nightmare Series. Episode 1. Let's see what this is about.
The account you just watched, the one that took damage, it's gone forever. It survived for 31 minutes, but once the damage registered, a config that contained the only password to the account was deleted, so it'll never be logged into again. 2 months ago, I recruited Goody to create the most difficult challenge in RuneScape history. A new game mode so punishing that a single point of damage will render an account completely unplayable. A game mode so devastatingly difficult that every achievement feels incredibly impressive, while many will be deemed to be completely impossible. Welcome to Nightmare Mode.
Huh. 0 damage at all from anything.
This plugin is insane. I'll break it down for you very quickly. My Nightmare account will use a randomly generated password. This gets stored in the plugin. Once you take damage, the plugin blocks your login, your password gets deleted, among multiple other fail-safes to ensure your Nightmare mode journey is over. But there's even more to this plugin than meets the eye. You'll see later. With 1 HP, danger is everywhere. Anything could end your run if you're not prepared for it. I'm here to find the human limit of what's possible and begin
The God Run.
I want to get really far. It would be the coolest account ever made on the game if it gets far. That's all I want, so let's get started.
That's pretty freaking crazy.
Hey! Get over here so I can make you healthy and happy. Today's sponsor Factor takes the best I've no so week stuff, but I didn't sign up for. Use Cooker in the I guess. Welcome to the world, Lowlife 01. Lowlife just sounded so cool for this. That's gonna be the name. Probably the most normal looking character I've ever made on the game, but I needed someone who looked like they could handle the stress of this challenge. You might have noticed I still have 10 HP on this account, just like any other account that first starts out in RuneScape, and that's because Tutorial Island itself is a test. We don't get to play Nightmare mode unless we pass this test. I'm actually so excited for this. Like, oh my god, this plugin is so crazy. I can't wait to show you guys. I also don't know a lot about it right now. It's time for the test. If I want to play Nightmare mode, I have to make it out of Tutorial Island without taking damage, and that includes killing a rat in the cage. The plugin will know if I take damage, so the only way to guarantee I don't is to flinch. All right, so we're gonna tag this rat, and then we're gonna run behind this torch where he's too big and fat to get us. Without flinching, this rat would be an RNG check, but flinching is basically just waiting until the game thinks the rat is out of combat, because once he is, I'll get the first hit and I can run back to safety after each hit. It's super slow and situational, but very useful in this case. Supposedly something does happen if you take damage on Tutorial Island. I really want to know what it is, but we just got out of here completely unscathed, so we qualified for Nightmare mode. One final thing to do, and that's choose my Iron Man mode. The plugin will only work if I choose to be a hardcore Iron Man. That's exactly what I'm gonna do, and something special is gonna happen as soon as I pick this. All right, let's lock in. I'm so excited for this.
Pause.
Oh my god, dude, how is that even possible? How is that possible in a plugin? Death himself has just spawned because I didn't take damage and I chose to be a hardcore Iron Man. Just how? RuneScape is a sandbox game, dude. It's so cool. You know what, Death? I appreciate you doing this, man. You didn't have to be here today, but it's for a good cause. A curse has been cast, a searing pain. It's fine. Survival now hangs by a thread. A single point of damage from here on out, and this account will never be logged into again. We got our black voided out heart in the top right, the orb, and it also shows it like that in the stat page. I'm so motivated to start the God Run. Let's begin. If I gave you 1,000 tries, you'd probably never guess that the most dangerous enemy at the start of Nightmare mode is a fence. This fence and the railings inside of it are all that separate me from a perfect start. You'd think I want to get the best armor possible or get my prayer level up for protection prayers, and yeah, those are important, but this is the time to take risks when I have 7 minutes played on the account. I'm not invested yet, so let's do something crazy. Welcome to the 6 railing gambit. This is the Dwarf Cannon quest. After you complete it, you can buy one of these bad boys. Costs an absurd amount of money, and cannonballs are tedious to get. I wouldn't be able to buy one for a long time, but you can probably imagine how useful it would be to have a cannon help me kill things way down the line. But just completing the quest to unlock it is an absurd task. To complete the Dwarf Cannon quest, you need to fix 6 railings around the dwarf camp. Sounds simple until you realize each railing has a chance of numbing your fingers and doing damage. Hell, there are accounts that have died trying to fix these railings. I couldn't help myself. I had to know, what are the odds of fixing a railing? The answer? 24% at level 1 crafting. This would put the odds of fixing all 6 without taking damage at 1 in 5,200. Not great to say the least, but there was more to the puzzle. You don't always take damage on a failed repair.
So true,
you have a 50% chance of your stats getting drained instead, and you get to try to fix it again. This changes the odds significantly. So significantly that the odds get insanely difficult to calculate. So I had my friends simulate 100 million Nightmare accounts attempting to fix all 6 railings. And with this new information, the odds went from 1 in 5,200 to 1 in 299. That's a lot of dead accounts just to unlock a cannon later on. This
Why not
isn't
just
something
get higher
I can risk
crafting?
doing if I survive 100 hours with no damage. If I'm doing this, it has to be now. There's no other time to do it. The plan is to create
would higher
as many
crafting not
accounts
help?
as it takes. Run up one by one. Eventually, one of my accounts will be lucky enough
This
to
is
repair all
insane.
6 railings with no damage. The account that does that would have the best start you could possibly get in Nightmare mode. And the God Run will officially begin.
This is already so degenerate from level 1.
Oh, look at that official Nightmare mode icon, the black Iron Man helm.
50%
As usual with
99.
every new series I start, I don't let myself keep anything I got on Tutorial Island. Now we have to make our way over to the Dwarf Camp, which I gotta find the best way to do that. Lots of paths that will definitely kill me before I get there. Thankfully, things like goblins and spiders are unaggressive to me.
guaranteed at 99.
Across this series, I can only imagine I'm gonna end up knowing like every single monster's aggressive or unaggressive states just off the top of my head. There's so much like insanely cool game knowledge I'm gonna get to share with you this series. By the way, you should subscribe because I'll be posting new episodes on this series every single Wednesday until the life drains itself out of my body. Every single Wednesday. That's gonna be a place that's definitely on the mental heat map. Gonna avoid the dark wizard circle like the plague. Not going anywhere near that. I'm not currently that worried about taking damage. The accounts right now are gonna be expendable. I'm gonna be playing a little loose until I find the one. But one of these accounts is gonna be the chosen one. And as soon as I complete Dwarf Cannon, I am going to be playing with surgical precision and insane caution. But we just have to get there first and also get lucky. I'm gonna be in the wilderness for like 3 seconds, and if anyone so much as sneezes on me while I'm in here, I will die. But you know what? We made it. Don't think there's anything too dangerous here. The warriors should be unaggressive and the goblins are definitely unaggressive. So I think we just run up to the camp and we'll be good to go. I'm just grateful that there's no danger on the way to this quest, because if this was any other quest, we could have had a lot of trouble. Okay, 6 railings. Let's get it over with, man. I mean, it would be so cool if it happened on the first account. This would be a blessed account.
Spoon,
Railings
not gonna
broken,
happen.
needs to be repaired.
0
Yep.
shot. Not gonna happen. He's taking damage.
Okay, that's a stat drain. That's another stat drain.
He's dying. He's dying on the first round.
Not even one, dude. Rest in peace, Low Life 1. Didn't repair a single railing while you were alive, and now it's red on the sidebar. So usually double click this to log in, but now it's nulled. Password is deleted. Time to make another one and go for round 2. I love watching this. This one doesn't get old. Let's go fix some railings. Yes, that's what it feels like right there. That's what it feels like to fix a railing. 38% of runs will fix one railing.
-1
we love to
bond.
see it. I have to get used to that. I have to get used to that. We got one. I was getting ready to lock in for a near 100-hour grind, and that was with average luck. And then this happened on attempt number 3. That was 4 stat drains on that first railing. 4 coin flips, 1 to avoid damage. Wow, we're getting so many stat drains. Okay, number 2 down for the first time. I can't get my hopes up. I know that's a dangerous thing to do with this.
Imbued heart, no way, yeah. Congrats.
Number 4.
Dude, that is sick.
Oh my god.
Well
okay,
done,
now
well done.
I can't get my hopes up. This is insane though. 4 railings. Roughly 1 in every 45 runs will repair 4 railings. I just hit it on run number 3. And then this happened. There's no way I get 5, right? There's no way I get 5, right? No! No! Okay, that one I'm a bit sad about. That was rare. This is a great example of the brutality of this grind. It's so easy to get reset right before the finish line, despite getting some very good luck. It just wasn't good enough. I started to go full steam ahead and hit some roadblocks along the way. I had to start using a VPN to make new accounts because I was making too many too quickly. I was giving every account membership, which costs about 10 million GP, and each failure was up to 30 minutes of lost time, and they just kept coming. But Lowlife 13 was about to discover something very crucial. So 1 time per account, you can use Count Check to teleport yourself to Barbarian Village, which is so much closer to the edge of the lever. This saves 5 minutes per account created, which over the lifetime of this, I mean, however many accounts I'm going to need to get this, that's so impactful. Yes. Okay, 1 down. No, no. Yes. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes, 3. 4 out of 6. Come on, dude. Please, 2 more. New PV.
Seemed like settled.
Please.
Actually, so it's a bond price.
Come on! Oh my god! Oh my god, 1 left.
That's
1 railing left, please! No!
Oh, I actually thought it was gonna happen there.
No.
I thought it was gonna happen there.
That's so devastating. I probably won't be seeing that again for a while. Look at all these poor souls.
1 in 117. Jeez. Oh,
Finally found out what happens if you take damage on Tutorial Island. You awaken from your nightmare and this account is useless. Here we go, low life 52, this is the one. There goes 54, goodbye 55.
Jeez,
Low life
dude.
57, this is the one. There goes 60. I really wanted that. I haven't gotten 3 in so long. There goes 70. Good game, low life 72, 0 railings on low life 75. See you later, low life 80. Low life 84 is gone. I think I've died to the first railing 7 times in a row now. Low life 89. Okay, I just know low life 96 is the one. It's gonna be low life 100. The list of dead accounts on this sidebar is piling up. Oh my god, they banned me. The system saw I made 100 accounts on one email and was sending all of them to complete Dwarf Cannon, and
Bot
they thought I
check.
was making a bot farm of unthinkable proportions. I've died to a railing over 100 times now. It's taken 40 hours to make this many accounts, and the luck since
Dude,
day
I think
2
he is a
has
bot.
been absolutely atrocious.
Can't convince me he's
Maybe I
not.
should raise my expectations. I haven't tried that yet. I will fix this. Yes. We're gonna manifest this one. I expect to fix this. Yes. It's working. On top of that, I also have to get my hopes up. Get them real high. Oh my god, 3! It's literally been over 90 runs since I fixed 4 railings. And we're gonna do it here as well. Oh my god. Okay, this is serious now. My expectations have just been so low this whole time, but it's literally been over 90 runs since I hit
All
4.
this Gallery
Just give me
winnings
5.
here, I
That's all
believe
I
that.
want right now. I have a plan to get the 6th one. I just need 5. Please, it's been so long. Yes, we got 5. Yes! Oh, it's so real now.
Wow.
Literally over 90 runs. It's been, what, 95 runs? We're not
95.
fixing this final railing yet. We're
He's
gonna
kind
get
of,
crafting up
he's
so that
kinda
I have a
spooned.
higher chance of doing it. It's not worth it to get crafting
kinda
up usually. It
spooned,
takes a
guys.
long time, and just investing that time for each account isn't worth it. But now that I have 5 repaired, it is worth it to go get my crafting level up. And I can just claim this railing from the dwarf anytime I want it now. Okay, you guys don't understand. I've been walking to this camp for 40 hours straight. It's literally been 6 days for me. I've been doing this for almost a week straight, just VPNing new accounts, bonding
so
them up, running to
ridiculous.
the camp, dying to a railing. I'm finally free. I can run in the wild. Still have to win 1 more coin flip
So
on this
crazy.
account, but I'll at least have a better chance of doing it if I get my crafting up. I'm gonna go for 40 crafting. That should take my success rate from 38% to pretty close to 50%. The plan is simple. We're gonna complete the murder mystery quest.
Something's
It gives
wrong
you
with this man. Now he's a
1400
bot.
crafting XP for completing it. That gets me to level 10, and it's pretty close by. My mental heat map tells me the quest is entirely safe except for one part. That guy right there is why this quest can be dangerous. I'm super vulnerable right now, no armor, no prayers, and he can walk right up to this path. So I'm gonna have to walk up and down a few times for this quest. I just have to steer very clear of him.
Yeah,
I have
okay,
done this
smart.
quest an absurd amount of times, and I totally forgot I needed a pot for it. So I'm gonna have to go back to a general store and try to get 1 coin so I can buy one. Maybe
Dude,
a
there's
potato
so
will
much
sell
I've
for
forgotten
1
about
GP.
these
I actually
quests.
don't think any of these will, but I just need any amount of money. Okay, stay away. We're good. 0 GP for all of these. Whatever. Okay.
What's he trying to do?
A pot is
He's
1
basically
coin.
just trying to get as
need
far
find
as he
something
can
that'll
cast
sell.
iron,
Oh, surely
but he
water
can't
will
take
sell for
any damage
something,
on the
right?
account.
What is the
A single
verdict?
bit of-
2
a
coins.
single
We're
point of
good.
damage
yes,
and his
there's
character
our pot for the
dies.
quest. This quest also
Permanently.
gives you 2,000 coins, but I'm not gonna let myself get excited about that because there's still a very
Basically,
high
it's a
chance that this
plugin that
account dies
essentially
even
deletes your
after
account.
40 crafting. Okay, we got
If
the
you take
fingerprints.
one
Okay,
bit
he
of
is still
damage.
far away from the road. It's looking good. All right, now we know everyone in the house.
Yeah, I
bought
think his
poison
ultimate goal is
recently.
fire
Pretty
cape,
close.
isn't
He
it?
might aggro me. We're fine. We have run energy here, but that is a little scary. I'm not gonna lie. That is the closest. Well, now he's on the road, so I might have to hop worlds. I need to get him out of the road. And that's gonna be quest complete. 1400 crafting XP, 2k coins. That actually gets us
Seriously,
to
would've been
11
fun if
crafting. Leather
Infill was
van
like,
braces,
kill a
not gonna be
hell of a
making
giant.
those. We're gonna go straight to the flax fields. We're gonna be spinning bowstring all the way to 40. He's behind the fence. We're good. Damn, that is the last time I'll be seeing him, hopefully. Highwayman will stop attacking you once you hit 11 combat level, but that's not something I'm going to be training until I know if this account lives or not. So for the next several hours, I'm going to be in this flax field, picking up flax, axe, taking it over to the spinning wheel, and just making a bunch of bowstrings. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm really excited for it because it's actual gameplay for me. I've just been doing account creation simulator for 40 hours, so just getting to do anything is so fun right now. First crafting level down, 28 to go. There's 20 crafting. I just got a pinball random event. Imagine one of these poles falls on me and I just take 50 damage.
Oh.
And our reward is 5 sapphires. We're rich.
Dude.
Let's go.
I don't know why that
30
scared
crafting.
me.
I just got 34 crafting. I'm gonna try a different crafting method. It might be a little bit faster. I think it's worth testing out. I just claimed runes from the mage tutor out of habit. We're gonna need a chisel. We're gonna be cutting some gems. This account very well could be dead by the hour, but I still feel bad about wasting 30 airstrikes. So I guess we're training magic. Ducks are one of the very few safe things I can train on that can't reach me, so that is every cast used. That is 3 magic. Oh, future me is gonna be thanking me so much if we live on this account. So the method involves this gem trader. He sells an uncut emerald and a sapphire, and they're pretty cheap. It's like 50, 25 coins each. And then you just cut them right in front of him and just sell it back to him with the cut version. And he buys it for a lot more. That was 400 GP profit, and it was like 120 XP. So it's kind of like 7 or 8 flax instantaneously. This method is usually very contested, and the restock times for the gems are really long. But it's 1 in the morning right now. There's no one doing it, and
he showed
I'm gonna have to go back to flax pretty soon.
So
right now, I have all the gems
he indicated
to myself.
his goal was fire cake.
No, okay, I've gone through every world that had stocks, so we have to go back to the flax.
Essentially, he just said he wanted to see how far he
could
could
get
get in
15k GP, which I really hope I could keep. I hope this account lives. Money is so hard to get in nightmare mode, and I'm gonna need so much of it for the goals I have. Like, one of the most commonly used skills for money is thieving, and I can just never pickpocket for money on this account. I would die within seconds. So I feel like a big part of me has not been looking forward to this because it's time to spin the wheel of RNG. 40 crafting done, took over 4 hours, and yeah, my odds are better than they've ever been. I have like almost 50%. It's just 1 more railing, but now that I have this account with 5 railings done and 40 crafting and a bunch of money, I want to live so badly, and I have to do this coin
5
flip.
railings
So
is
I'd have been dreading getting this level, but there's no point investing any more time into this account until I know for sure that it's going to be the one. Oh, I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous. I want to live so bad. I spent 4 hours getting 40 crafting. I just need you to come through for me this one time, man. Please. 1 more railing. Please. Yes, yes, yes. Oh my god, I get to keep the account. Oh my god, yes. Oh my god. 40 crafting was absolutely the play. Oh my god, it paid off. It actually paid off. I'm so happy. The thought of making another 200 something accounts to get this was just dreadful. Oh my god, I'm so relieved. I did it. After 108 accounts, I finally found my chosen one. But Lowlife 108 is special in even more ways than just finishing the 6 railings. You see, right around account number 90, I realized that there was another RNG check I should pass for the God Run. The Lumbridge Diary has a task to pickpocket a man. This has a 71% chance of success at level 1 thieving. I'd have to wait until 99 thieving to do this safely, but in the last stretch of 20 accounts, I started going for this task before heading to the railings. A couple of accounts did die to it, but Lowlife 108 passed this check as well. Not only can I now get a cannon on this account, but I can also complete the Lumbridge Diaries. This account is so special. It's time to truly start the run. What awaited me soon after the 6 railings was being terrified of rats, a struggle for money, ambitious goals, among a ton of other obstacles. We have the miracle account, but we're insanely vulnerable. We need armor, protection prayers, lots of money, and those goals are about to be a whole lot scarier than Dwarf Cannon. Let's find out just how far we can go in Nightmare Mode.
That's actually, it's pretty solid. Pretty freaking solid start. I'm digging it. All right, next episode.
Welcome to the hardest challenge in RuneScape history, Nightmare Mode. If I take even 1 damage, my account literally gets deleted. I'll be revealing the ultimate goal of the account in this video. On Lowlife 108, I passed 2 brutal RNG checks that took over 45 hours. This account can now get a cannon in the future and complete the Lumbridge Diaries for a pretty helpful ring. And it's the only Nightmare account that can ever do that. It's time to finally play the game. I have 15,000 coins to my name, and we are on step 2. 2 of Dwarf Cannon. Life is so good right now. This is one of the easiest quests in the whole game.
Classic
You'd think
Doc
we'd be
Johnson.
done after 40
Still
hours of trying to
active.
do it, but
Oh,
we're on
cool, okay.
step 2. I gotta take these dwarf remains back to the captain, show him his defenses are terrible, and then the final step of the quest I can't do just yet. I have to go into a cave with so many monsters that are all aggressive. I can't touch that yet. It's so risky. Now that the RNG grinds are out of the way, we are entering surgical precision mode. I'm taking every precaution in the book. NPC attack options on right click always. No mistakes from here on out. I can't risk it. This account means too much to me, so I think it's time
Tasty
I
Life could've
introduce
used
you
that.
to the heat map. This is a heat map of every aggressive monster in RuneScape. Look at Mauritania,
soon?
that is a death zone. Look at the wilderness, that is a death zone. It is fascinating. But
Wild.
since we've only really experienced civilization so far, we haven't really encountered any true danger yet. The only big blob in the civilized world really is the Dark Wizard Circle, and I can avoid that easily. The further we venture out, the deeper this account gets, the more we'll really have to think, and the heat map will play a huge role in this series. Right now, my only option is to avoid things. That's why I need protection prayers, 43 prayer. But honestly, I've looked into it so much and I do not know how to get this level. It's such a brick wall. But while we figure it out, I'm gonna get started anyway by doing the second
theoretically,
quest
you
on
could
the
do
account. It's
Omega
time to start
easy
progressing.
things of like
But
flinching
first,
for regular
it's safe to say
bones.
Lowlife 108 lives in a pretty unforgiving world with the odds completely stacked against him. So fittingly, today's sponsor is longtime
if you
author
wanna
and
be
RuneScape
Omega
player
safe,
Michael R. Miller, who just
that would
released a
take
third
an
book of his
eternity.
series, Songs of Chaos. If you liked Aragon as a kid, I really think you'll love Songs of Chaos. It follows Holt Cook, just a young guy born into mediocrity. He's not the chosen one. If anything, he's the chosen one for a life of
Yeah,
servitude
killed
like all of
43,000
his
chickens,
ancestors.
something
But he
insane like
defies
that.
everyone to save the life of a blind dragon and ends up fighting desperately for their survival. Together, they embrace their inner daredevil and fight off horrifying threats and uncover secrets about the world which, you know, change everything. All 3 books are available on Audible, narrated by the very talented Peter Kenny, who also narrated the Witcher series. So that's a really big plus. You can get the first book for 1 Audible credit, which is incredible value at 18 hours, and all 3 books are almost 70 hours together.
Honestly, kind of a cool book.
You have an Escape does. Look back, Kindle or Useless Ghost Quest. It'll be just a little sketchy, but if we do it, we get a nice little start to
Honestly,
our
somebody
43
interested
prayer
in that.
goal. 1100 prayer XP on completion of this quest. This is one of 2 reasons this quest is scary. These giant rats. Luckily, I am well versed in giant rat walking ranges, but a single chomp is all it takes. The frogs are fine. They're not aggressive. As long as we get near the shore and follow it all the way down, they can't come close to the water, so we should be okay. Amulet of Ghost Speak acquired, our first piece of gear, even though it has no stats, so I guess technically not. I really don't like this. This is so sketchy. Stay over there. Don't get that close. I have to log out. I actually have to log out. Oh my god. Coast clear. Go, 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 go. We're fine here. They can't walk into this pit. I'll chill, get some energy back, and get a full inventory of copper and tin while I'm waiting. Nice, almost 6 mining. We got a full inventory of copper and tin. I'm gonna make these into bronze bars.
anyone
Even
can tie
walking
to
around
a
that
frog.
giant rat was so tense and makes me value this account so much. There's 13 bronze bars made and a cozy little 3 smithing. Let's claim our free runes and go train some magic. I'm gonna be spending a lot of my money on magic as soon as I finish Restless Ghost. I just think magic is so
I agree,
overpowered early game. It's got tons of utility. So I think
Going to this
alongside
swamp is the
43
stupidest
prayer,
thing
like
to be
high
scared of.
30s-ish magic is gonna be my goal. I would love to have some teleports, some utility, so
Unless
oh my God,
the
find magic. To
Bandosian
finish
frog
up
is
Restless
out there,
Ghost, I want to
obviously,
grab a
but
little
he's a pretty
defense.
rare
I can claim a
spawn.
training shield here, and we can claim the entire set of hardcore Iron Man armor for free, which is equal to iron armor. I truly think armor and defense are kind of the dark horse of this series. I understand that there'll never be an airtight solution to avoiding damage, but just claiming this free set of armor from the two
having the
monsters
little
like the
RNG
giant rat,
to
for
back you
example,
up.
instead of having a 27% chance of killing me, now only have a 19% chance of killing me. I'm playing surgically, but why not
True,
drastically
Andre,
reduce the
true.
odds of a mistake ending the account? And this is just with iron armor. I feel like later on, if we can get our hands on some decent armor, you'll see just how effective it can be. Oh yeah, subscribe, by the way. New episodes every single Wednesday. You'll love it. Just gotta watch out for this Black Knight right here. He can be pretty close to the bridge at times. Yo, first boots on the account. Give me those leather boots. An extra 1 crush defense. We love to see it. Making sure I have a lot of run energy for this next part. That skeleton right there is gonna come to life as soon as I try to take take this skull off of the altar, and I just wanted to be ready. Okay, we take it and we run. There's a bit of a stall. Oh, it's such a rush, dude. Even though I knew I was good at that point once I grabbed it, it's such an intense thing.
He should have
this
also
much on the
had
line.
a
This ghost
heartbeat
has no
tracker
idea what
while
I'm
doing
going
this.
through to get him his skull
I feel like
back,
that would have
man.
added
We
so
need to make
much.
our way into Drainer Village before completing this quest, because while I'm here and I'm close, I kind of just want to get in there and buy what I need to buy. 25 run energy, all a brave man needs. Mainly just have to watch out for the jail guards here. They could be in a sketchy spot. I think we're actually golden here, though. They seem to be pretty far from the main path. And we made it to Drainer. We have a couple things to buy. First, a life-changing item on the account, the Chronicle, and some teleport cards. The reason this is so good, this is a one-click teleport. It's my emergency teleport now. Any situation, I just left-click the Chronicle and I'm out of there. The Goblin Paint Cannon and my first cape on the account, the Cabbage Cape, offers the most minimal of stats, but I kind of just want it for the aesthetic, not gonna lie. And the Goblin Paint Cannon is
I want
the
to,
best
Foreigner.
super early game
I
melee
absolutely
training
want to.
weapon. I'll explain a little later. I'm just gonna buy a bunch of teleport cards right now so I don't have to come back here for a long time. I mean, this is my only useful teleport right now, and it puts me right outside Varrock, which will be my hub for a lot of things early on. But let's get out of here, finish the quest. Restless
W
Ghost done,
Chronicle,
which gives me
W.
9 entire prayer levels. Very solid start to what I'd say is the most difficult skill in the game for me right now. It is time to stop being so underleveled, which is why I'm introducing
Him
you
having
to my
no
best
prayer
friend
makes it
in the
so
whole
much more
series.
nerve-wracking.
First, I have to get over to Port Sarim. Thankfully, it looks nice and cozy over there. Nothing really dangerous. Hey there, Scorpion. How you doing, bro? You mind if I
Settle-
just go around
uses
and
a
buy
heart
some
rate
feather
in this
packs here for
challenge?
later
No,
and some desert robes
perfect.
and water skins? I'm gonna be honest, I completely forgot I
Perfect.
even had a bank to store stuff in until now. I've played without one for 16,000 hours. This is so weird to me. I'll be learning how to efficiently use this thing. Time to go to prison. Transport me away. We're gonna go to prison. Prison. We're gonna go to prison. Okay, hold on. A lot of paranoia right now. Can I take damage from picklocking this? I'm like 99% sure I can't. But I'm just gonna test it on another account, just to be safe. I just know it's a mechanic in other picklockable doors. This is also a free-to-play area, so I
would
doubt you
not
can
have
take
even
damage from
thought of that.
picklocking here, but I tested it 5 times just to be sure. The only way I lose this account is complacency and impatience, so if I have to do a couple paranoia checks here and there, that's completely fine. Welcome, best friends to the series. Seagulls, one of very, very few NPCs in this game that has a max hit of 0, while also having absolutely atrocious defense stats, like literally in the
Classic
deep negatives.
Seagulls.
There's really nothing else that I can melee right now without protection prayers that wouldn't just immediately kill me. So these are where I train, and they drop bones. They drop bones. I could actually
that's
train
actually
prayer
free.
in theory. Although I would like to point out that it would probably take around 12,000 seagulls to get 43 prayers. So I don't know if
Free.
I'm doing that just yet. I'm gonna try to find something better, but if I can't, I will probably be killing 12,000 seagulls. Also, this
Way
Goblin
less
Pain
scary
Cannon is
than
better
the
than a lot of early
Vendosian
game
frog,
swords
man.
just because it's the fastest melee in the game. Oh yeah, since my hit points are level 1, this is what I get instead of a hit points level up message. Every time I would have leveled up hit points,
That's
what I
crazy.
get instead.
The
And I
plugin
believe
is
there's
crazy.
a bunch of different messages you
Plugin's
can
psycho,
get.
bro. I love it, but it's psycho.
20 strength! I didn't even get a level up message. It scammed me. Honestly, straight on to defense. Ooh, one step closer to the edge. Fake hit point level. It's time to beeline it for 20 defense. Attack doesn't really matter right now while I'm training on seagulls. 13 prayer, hello. And once we get 20 defense, we can actually get some pretty decent armor upgrades. I can't wait to show you guys just how effective some mid-tier armor sets are gonna be. Also, I am right-clicking every single seagull. I feel like if I change
Armor is
my
just a
attack
safety
options
net
at
in
any
this game.
points
It's
that I
just
can
pure safety
left-click
net for
things,
him.
I'm just gonna forget to put it back on right-click. So
If you're
this
taking
account
damage
will
of something that
forever
could
be
hit
on
you,
right-click attack. I will always have this option on. Oh, first genie on the account. I'm gonna definitely use this on prayer, but I feel like I should wait. I should wait until I have a little higher prayers just so I can get a little more XP
Going
out of the
against Nightmare
lamp.
mode could be
14
interesting.
prayer
I would
and
like
16
that.
combat. Honestly,
would be
most
fun
of
to
the
see.
things that we were scared of, giant rats, muggers, they no longer aggress me. I am too high of a combat level for them to be a threat anymore, which is great. We're slowly unlocking more and more areas we can walk safely.
Yeah, that's
20 defense. We're all done. Took a little over 2 hours to get 20 strength and defense. Once again, don't really care about attack. I'm just happy to have these levels, and I got a bunch of prayer
99
XP,
smithing.
so I'm gonna bury all these bones. It's time to get an armor upgrade. There's the lamp on prayer, almost 16 prayer. That was a really nice grind for me. All right, so I don't have enough money for mithril armor. In fact, I'm very, very far away from purchasing a full
This
set of
episode
mithril.
2
So
of
I gotta say,
Barcelona,
I'm
we are-
so grateful I have 40 crafting on
It's
here.
pretty much
Obviously,
just
it was for
started.
the railing.
Literally, all I did in the last episode was get enough, make enough accounts to get the dwarf cannon from fixing iron bars. Because every time you fix an iron bar, you can potentially take 1 bit of damage. So that's pretty much the whole last episode.
Because I didn't even take into account gem cutting, but
That's
this
it.
is like the only money-making method I can even do. Just out of curiosity, I looked up early Iron Man moneymakers, and the entire list on the wiki is essentially just way too risky
Death.
for me. I can't
Yeah.
do anything. Gem cutting is extremely hit or
So
miss,
it's like,
though,
even
because this
agility
shop
pyramid
only
can get
restocks 4 times
get
a
hurt
day.
from
4
falling. Like,
times in a
you will get
24-hour
hurt from
cycle
falling.
will there be
That's like death
sapphires
for
and
you.
emeralds in this shop. I just happened to catch it on a fresh cycle. So it's time to hop through every single world before anyone else finds
finally
out that
on
the
it,
cycle is
Barcelona.
restocked, and just make all the money I can possibly make. I'm gonna need so much, not only for the armor, but for my magic training, for law runes later, for teleports. I need 750k for the cannon. That's like 7 million years away.
Level up.
Already one
completed.
crafting. Absolutely no one doubted me. Oh, I
Wait,
made a little over.
What did I? Oh, 99 strength. Nice. Huge. Big day, big day, big day. Thank you, chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. We are strong. That is my third 99 of the account. Very cool. Very cool. Thank you, guys. Finally into the mid game, guys. We finally made it with a third 99. Oh, Jamfish with the push-ups as well. Wait, I got to do crazy push-ups still too. Let's go ahead and crank out 20. I'm gonna crank out 20 real fast. Finally, at early game. A quick 20 push-ups. Easy. One stop on the mountain? No. Is that your fourth? You have HP, range, and mage. Oh, I do have mage. Yeah. I forgot about that. Yeah, you're right. That's it's fourth. Welcome in, Thinker. True. 99 push-ups. It's only fair. Nope. Defiance with another gifted. Ooh, High Roller caught it. Nice. Congrats, High Roller. Thank you, Defiance. We're gonna store those 10 smoke and we'll push them forward for the next moment. 30 million range before 99 strength. What a weird account I have, bro. What a weird account I have. I demand them now. Soon. You do use more range, but cake time? No, I think we stand 2 TGs. I don't think that cake really gets us anything, does it? I did 20. 20 push-ups. I've tried angler fishing from your boat. Not yet. I heard it's good. Kidding me with another 10. I see you. I see you. I thought everyone stayed at the Coliseum for months training range. I can definitely go back and train range there if y'all want. I do need more XP, you're right. No, Greyhand, I have not. No, I have not. Alright, I'm going to finish this episode though. You should have got 99 strength with your last hit on Soul. That would have been sick. What an ending that would have been. That would have been so cinema. We were a little too far off from that. Okay, wait, I need to train attack now. I need to make sure all my stuff is like training attack. I feel like I'm going to forget that constantly. But my attack still needs 5 more levels. It did take me this long to get 99 strength. Isn't that crazy? That is pretty freaky. Numbers with another 10. We have 30 push-ups to do now. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Over 20k. I'm gonna keep these 2 sapphires and emeralds. I want to make some jewelry with them since I do have the crafting
Fire
level to
your
do that.
scriptwriter.
I might as well keep them. The only thing that's stopping me from making jewelry right now is gold bars, and for that I'm gonna need 33 magic. We're gonna spend this money on some armor, but afterward it's finally time to train some magic because there are a lot of upgrades and a lot of utility waiting. First mithril piece, mithril legs, 2600 GP. Gladly will buy that. Time to use our very first chronicle teleport. Okay, welcome Lowlife 108 to Varrock. We're still gotta run around every single time. I'm not gonna be able to go through the main entrance until I hit 41 combat. That's when the dark wizards stop aggressing me, but otherwise I'm gonna have to run around every single time I want to get into the city. So let's get a mithril plate body, 5.2k. Okay, that's the big one. Yeah, we're looking good, dude. It's been so long since I've worn mithril armor on this game, like probably years. And let's grab a mithril full helm from Barbarian Village, 1400 GP. Basically half our cash stack spent on this armor, but damn, is it a massive upgrade. We're gonna walk to one more place, which is the Falador shield shop. It doesn't really sell many good shields, but it'll sell something better than the training shield at least. I mean, our stats are great already, but might as well get a shield upgrade while we're in the area. I think there might be a bear here that I need to watch out for, but that's in the northwest. Falador shield shop, and unfortunately the best thing I can buy is an iron square shield here, which is better than the training shield. Not by a ton, but I guess it's double what the training shield is. Which doesn't say a lot because the training shield is equal to a wooden shield, but this is pretty solid gear. With just 20 defense levels and this armor, we'd only have a 3.9% chance of dying to a giant rat. And obviously, giant rats are old news now. They're one of the weakest enemies in the game. We're about to be encountering some real enemies, so let's say a level 48 moss giant were to hit me. It used to have a 75% chance of killing me. Now it has a 39% chance of killing me. Until I get protection prayers, I can't lie. It's nice to have the odds on my side at least, you know? I'm gonna buy both an air staff and a fire staff, and we're gonna spend the rest of our money on runes. I have about 8k left. That's all going on mind runes, and everything is getting invested into magic training. Okay, 2,000 mind runes, so let's get over to the Varrock Palace. I'm gonna be airstriking the Monk of Zamorak. He has a pretty high magic defense, and since I have very terrible magic attack right now, I'll basically never kill him, and that's the goal, because by the time I go make breakfast and come back, I will have 13 magic. So that's essentially the plan. Getting high magic will not only let us start Slayer, but I also think it's the key to 43 prayer. And 6 magic, by the way. What do you know? 13 magic. Who could have predicted this? Fire Strike unlocked, which means I have to actually go make some money because I'm broke. I have no air runes. That's what I need. I want to start using Fire Strike, one of the two. But I don't have the runes. I'm going to make enough to get like 30 plus magic this time. Luckily, if my timer is correct, I'm literally timing the restock of the gem store so that I can do it every 6.5 hours. And I think we are coming up on a new cycle of gems here. So I should be able to make like another 20k cash. Yeah, they're in stock. Let's go. Okay. I'm gonna go bank my stuff and start doing a bunch of gems. There's 42 crafting. I never tried this is honestly such a solid crafting method. Like in reality, it's so good. Got my cash stack up to 12k, but unfortunately when there's other people trying to do the gems, it becomes pretty rough. Okay, massive air rune investment. That is 1400 casts of Fire Strike. That should get me to at least like 33 magic, I would like to believe. I'm no longer gonna be splashing on this guy. I am gonna be hopping worlds trying to kill him, but later on, we're gonna return to this guy. We need 33 magic first for telekinetic grab. The reason is this guy can drop us our best magic ropes. 5% chance for him to drop either a Zamorak rope top or bottom. The problem is I can't get them because he drops them behind the cage, so I need 33 magic for telekinetic grab, and eventually I will be farming this guy. Ah, there it is. I want it, bro. I want it. Look at that. 25 magic just unlocked our first teleport. Okay, update. I'm almost 31, but I'm completely out of runes. The problem is the gems are 5 hours away from being restocked. I've decided to take an arbitrage opportunity of a lifetime on this guy. You can buy silk from this guy for 3 GP, and then you can take it to Artie and sell it for 60 each. This guy is just letting himself get 20x'd. All I have to do is bank all the silk and then take it to Artie and then just sell it one inventory at a time. So I think this is probably about 15k GP an hour. I'm only gonna do it for an hour because I think that should be enough to get the magic level I need, and then we'll be off to the races waiting for another gem restock. But until then, we should have all the money we need to train magic. Okay, I literally just had to look up if there's any chance of taking damage at the demon random event. It's like, I know these things. I know there's absolutely no way I take damage at the demon random event, but I need to look it up just to make my paranoia go away.
Bye, fish.
That's my last inventory of silk. That puts me up to 300. Obviously, for any account that can take damage, just go do anything else. It's such a bad method. Gotta really haggle with this guy. He buys it for 60, and that is an already easy task. Okay, last inventory of silk. We ended up with a little over 21k. Pretty solid. I'm gonna go spend all of that on runes, and that might even get me to like 37 magic at this point. Spending every last dime. 2,500 fire strike casts. We'd love to see it. This game show came at the perfect time. I am very desperate for money right now. I would normally get the mystery box, but I actually really need the money right now.
Desperate he is for
1,000
money,
coins,
bro.
we take it. I gotta say, it's nice having the zoo, another safe place to train. I think it'll be really good to us in the future. And once I get telegrab, all of these drop tables, like maybe the Joker or the Cyclops, have something I want to grab, and I can telegrab it. Such a crucial level. 33 magic. We just unlocked telekinetic grab. This means I can start getting gold bars for jewelry,
Joker bones from killing him
for
behind the
Slayer
cage.
from the Monk of Zamorak, and this helps me complete multiple different quests.
What is
the
he doing?
problem is that I have no
An
law
account where
runes,
if you
and there's
take
only
any
one shop
damage
I
at
can
all,
really
your account
access to
gets
get
deleted.
some, and that's the Mage Bank. It's not the riskiest run in the world to get there. It's just that if anyone so much as coughs on me out there, this account disappears. But getting over there is currently the most important thing for 43 Prayer, alongside multiple other goals. I think it's time we talked about goals. It's very easy to think this account can't accomplish much of anything, but that's where you'd be incredibly wrong. I have 3 phases of goals set up, and it's finally time to reveal phase 1. I believe that with perfect mechanical execution through 63 waves, Lowlife 108 can get a fire cape. It's gonna take absurd amounts of planning, practice, and we'll need to take some risks to get the gear and potions I need to make it happen, but to be able to own a fire cape on an account that has never taken damage, that would be such an absurd accomplishment. Welcome to phase 1. Everything will revolve around getting this cape, and if we make it that far, we start to expand into phase 2 and even phase 3 of goals. No point revealing them now unless we live that long. So I'll see you next time on Nightmare Mode.
If I try to do this, the good thing of it so far is that you
Welcome
don't have
to the
like,
hardest challenge in RuneScape.
It's more just
Nightmare
dodging
mode.
around
I have
things
1
and thinking
HP,
through
and if I
it.
take damage at any point, my account gets deleted.
But I feel like
First
eventually it's gonna get pretty
107
sweaty.
Did. My goal is split up into 3 phases, and phase 1 is the world's first ever fire cape without ever taking damage. The current goal is simple, but also not so simple. Now that I'm 33 magic, we need to find a way to get law runes. I could go to the Mage Arena bank and get them, just buy them. It is a little bit risky, but I think there's one other way I can explore getting law runes, and that's completing the Monk's Friend quest. Get this, you get 8 law runes for completing this quest, but it's honestly kind of dangerous. I don't know if I can complete it, and let me show you why I think that. I'm gonna grab some armor out of the bank, just in case, you know, you never know what can happen. I'm not going to be going into any direct danger, but there will be danger there. So there's a ladder in this circle of stones. We're going to go down it into a bit of a hideout. Okay, so in this room, there's a child's blanket. I need to get that back for the monk to do the first step of the quest, but there's 3 thieves in here, and one of them is level 26. Could telegrab it if I had law runes, but that's the whole reason I'm doing this quest. And these guys are level 14, so if I got 1 more combat level, they would not be aggressive to me anymore. I guess I'm going to get this combat level then. I need my magic higher anyway, but I think it's worth noting that since we've gotten up to 28 combat, the heat map is starting to look different. Monsters become unaggressive once you're more than double their combat level. The higher we get, we're slowly unlocking new safe areas.
Nice.
34 Magician, and this fake hit point level does get me to 29 combat, so the 2 thieves in the hideout should ignore me now. The problem is the
waves
head
with mages
thief
and
still
rangers?
won't.
I
I'm
saw
honestly
those
set
waves
on completing
without
this
ever
quest. I
taking
really want
a
to do
ranger
it,
and a
but I
major.
think the best play is still to go to Mage Bank because
did it,
I forgot
but-
that I also need cosmic runes for enchanting jewelry, and once again, Mage Bank is the place to get those too. Honestly, if I'm going to Mage Bank, I am going there as a wealthy man. I cannot go there with 1,000 coins. I'll buy like 4 law runes and I'll just have to go there again. So if I can go there with like 30, 40,000 GP, I can buy like 100 law runes, 50 cosmic runes, just have plenty of runes for the foreseeable future. Energy is so important in RuneScape and almost as important in real life, which is why today's sponsor is AG1. About a decent moneymaker, I'm not gonna lie. I am currently staying up until 3:30 in the morning just to have this specific restock available to me. As you can see, though, it's treating me insanely well. I'm about to hit 40k cash on the account for the first time ever, so I'm not going to say it's a bad method. I also think as soon as I release the videos on this method, everyone's going to try to do this on their Iron Man, and then I will no longer be able to do it, so that's why I'm abusing it while I can. 45 crafting. That should probably give you an idea of how long I've been doing this. We can now make snakeskin boots, red topaz amulets. It's been a great run at this gem store. The cash stack will also probably give you an idea as to how long I've been here. That was the greatest gem session I have ever had on this account and probably will ever have. Just that was unbeatable. 52k cash made, and we're off to Mage Bank to get a ton of runes. I can buy so many runes with that. I'm so happy. Okay, let's make our run over to Mage Bank.
From crafting
at
gems?
The lever itself, we're looking good. Even when I was using the lever on all 107 accounts before this, I never saw anyone camping it, so definitely pretty rare for someone to catch me here. Obviously still would rather avoid it. There's no escaping or tanking on this account. It's just one hit and I'm dead, so I've just been staring at my minimap this whole run over here, and I think we finally made it. Let's go. Oh, I'm so happy to make it here. Obviously very high chance that I make it here safely, but it's just everything is so intense on this account for me. Definitely need to buy some cosmic runes, and we're gonna be hopping a lot of worlds so I can get a really good price on all the law runes I want to buy. I think just buying 10 per world is the play. I don't want to spend too much of my money, and I don't think I need any nature runes for now, so I'm gonna hold off. Yeah, 10 law runes per world. We'll get as many as we can, and that should be good for the next, I don't know, probably a couple weeks. I don't think I'll use that many law runes just yet. I'd say a couple weeks as if it's just set in stone that this account is gonna live that long. I hope it does. I really love this account. I want it to go so far. It's funny how I usually talk like that. I'm like, oh, yeah, I'm just gonna be using these runes for that long. Have you subscribed yet? New episodes every Wednesday. What a weird dialogue to put in the game. But yeah, obviously I'm subscribed. Damn, it feels so good to have this many runes. 170 law runes. I feel like a king, bro. I feel like we've got 80 cosmic runes as well. That's gonna last like a year. That's for all the jewelry we're gonna make. Let's chronicle ourselves out of here and use some telegrabs for the first time. It is gold bar time. I'm so hyped. I'm gonna grab like 5, maybe 6 bars for all the different types of jewelry I want to make. Oh, we can make a magic amulet. That's so big. I want to start Slayer probably within the next 24 hours as well. So a magic amulet. I can make a defense amulet later. Before we get to any of that, I really want to finish Monk's Friend, and I'm gonna go do it. Let's grab this log and this jug of water. It's time. Hop over to Lucky World 508 and try this out. I'm a little nervous either way. I mean, the level 14 thieves shouldn't be aggressive to me anymore. It's just the head thief that I have to be worried about. I have to make sure he's in a faraway spot.
Why do I not remember this? Okay,
we're going for it. Perfect window. Stalled for 6 game ticks.
Oh, I do.
We're out of here. Go. Let's go, dude.
It's just so
everything on this account just feels amped up to 1 billion. Just telegraphing the child's blanket was intense. That stall was really long. That did have me a little worried, not gonna lie, but I'm so glad we got out of it. Here's your blanket, Mr. Monk. I'm just gonna hand the logs and the jug of water to the monk to the south here, and we'll be all done. Look, it's obviously not the craziest quest to have completed. It doesn't even do that much for me now that I have Lawrence. It does give me some woodcutting XP,
That's
which
one that people say for their
take,
quest kit.
I just want to complete as many quests as I possibly can on this account. I think that's one of the things that makes this account so impressive, is completing as many quests as we possibly can. So that is one out of the way. 13 woodcutting, nice little start. It's time for some upgrades. Big ones too. This is what the last 5 hours have been about. Let's get ourselves one of every useful mold. We're going to be making a lot of different pieces of jewelry, but most importantly, I need an amulet mold, and I'll buy a needle and thread for some armor later. Nothing else. I think we're good. And we'll need our cosmics to
That's a cool one to do for quest.
In fact, I might need some water runes. Yes, I do. Okay. We make our emerald amulet, and we make our sapphire amulet. Attach the balls of wool. We've got our defense amulet. I've never had an excuse to make one of these, but I finally have one. It's so good. +7 in each defensive stat. It's actually got a use for me. And lastly, I'm gonna string the sapphire amulet, but we have to go get some water runes from Fury. As usual, we're gonna run all the way around. I don't have like any elemental runes in my bank, so I'm just gonna stock up on some. I think it's fine to have a bunch since I have some extra money. And now that we have water runes, we can make our magic amulet. This magic amulet doubles my magic attack bonus, so basically the best upgrade I can get right now. Honestly, I kind of
actually
just
had
want to
that
keep
magic
going for
amulet for a
upgrades.
long
I want to start
time.
Recipe for Disaster to get myself a good pair of gloves, or not a good pair of gloves, but an okay pair of gloves. Just getting the first step of Recipe for Disaster done unlocks the bank chest in Lumbridge Basement, which also sells our first pair of gloves with stats and a ton of different ingredients and supplies. I need 10 cooking to start this quest, which is kind of weird because I'll never need food on this account, but I do have to train cooking to start this, so I guess we'll just go fish some like shrimp or something. It shouldn't be a big deal. It's not really something I've thought about, but every account relies on healing and food and stuff, and I'm just never gonna use any food on this account. It's completely useless to me. Even brews are useless to me on this
half the
account.
resources
Okay, time to
you
do
need.
cook's assistant. More like, I'll bring you the ingredients for this cake. Do I leave that in? Flour acquired, milk, egg. Incredible achievement, cook's assistant done. I wanted to get that done because, well, A, I need it for Recipe for Disaster anyway, but now I can use the Lumbridge range, which has higher success rate, so I can cook the rest of my shrimp. Okay, what is this burn rate? What is happening? I have a 65% chance to cook these.
Everybody
What is
point and
happening?
laugh.
That's so bad.
Can't
That's
cook
so
shrimp.
unlucky. 7 cooking. If I didn't burn 6 in a row there, I would have had it, but I have to go fish more. 10 cooking. You guys can be proud of me now. This quest is gonna take us for a little trip around the world. On screen, I'll have all the items I need. I don't think any of them are in dangerous places, but they are all in different places, so I know exactly what to do. I really need a better way to get to Artie. I do not want to use that lever anymore, so one of the things
That
on
is
my to-do list
pretty
right now is to
insane to
find a
use that
better way to
lever.
get here. You know what? While we're here, let's
That
buy
is
20
cooked.
balls of wool for the sheep shearer quest. That's going to save me a lot of time. It's time to get 37 magic for the Falador teleport. That's where I'm going to get one of my Recipe for Disaster items, and I just need higher
Guys,
magic in
success
general.
rate
It's
at
so
Triverse
nice having
and
you
Soul.
teleports. So 35 magic, firebolt unlocked, 36, and a nice little 37 magic teleport to Falador.
Guys, we're laughing at
unlocked.
Settled, not
Finally
me.
have
Thank
some
you.
decent mobility on this account with 3
Quick
teleports and
PSA
a bunch
there.
of law runes. Time to start taking off these items, and it's almost like one of these is very close to a Falador teleport that we just unlocked. Let's buy ourselves, well, I might as well buy herblore supplies for later. I'll definitely be back here at some point, but for now we need the Eye of Newt, and I think that's all I'm buying here. Let's get a rotten tomato from Varrock, and now
tomato.
Greenman's Ale we can get in Yanil, so we're gonna have to take a Castle Wars teleport. I love minigame
Classic.
teleports, so useful. As long as I avoid the massive stretch of ogres to the north, we'll be completely fine. We just have to make it to the bar in Yanil. Those ogres want to do 1 damage to me so bad. They would have like
How
a
did he get that rotten
60%
tomato
chance
so
of doing
easy,
it
man?
as well. Just off the top of my head from everything I've learned about these damage calcs. I'll be grabbing my Green Man's Ale from here, which leaves one final thing, a Dirty Blast. Thankfully, we have a nice safe walk to the Grand Tree, so I'll see you there. Before we get the final item, we have something very important to do. Agility is probably a huge question mark on this account for a lot of people. So many agility obstacles can do damage if you fail. The key is knowing which ones can't be failed, which is a surprising amount of them. Agility is needed for so many different things in this game. Quests, obstacles, diaries, you name it. So many agility requirements. And the Gnome Agility course is one of 2 courses in the game that can't be failed, which means risk-free agility training.
crazy.
I'm gonna unlock a lot of shortcuts after I get agility up, and that being said, I have to be so careful on which shortcuts
Did
I
not
choose
know
to
that.
use. A lot of
Did not
them
know
can
that.
do potential damage. One of the first things I usually do on a lot of accounts is get 30 agility, because it'll almost double my energy recharge rate, but I've put it off on here because I wasn't sure if I should start getting invested in this account. And I probably shouldn't until I get protection prayers, but I'm falling into the pit of attachment, and while we're in the area, it's time to grind some unfailable agility levels.
Training arc.
Yes, my first maze. I finally got a maze random. I'm so excited. This can be so good. This can actually be so good for the account. I gotta scout this out. A lot of people
Really,
do not know
Bukowski?
the maze tech. If you go on the tile before the door and then you click to get into it, you will open the door twice as fast. See, I still messed up twice here, but I'm gonna get
Why
a
can I only yellow click this guy?
77%
What the
reward,
heck?
which is really good for this layout, I feel like. Oh, that is good. Wow, I got chaos deaths and some... Okay, I don't really care about the arrows, but honestly, the deaths and the chaos
Something's
runes, the
bugged
maze
out.
random is just so
Oh, my
good.
shift
The
key was
maze random
stuck.
reward is also based off your total
Weird.
level, by the way. An hour and a half later and 155 laps. We now have pretty much double energy recharge. Not quite there, but it's pretty damn close enough. And we can't do any of these courses because we will die immediately. Okay, time to get this final item for Recipe for Disaster. Make a fruit blast and pour this into the glass. Okay, we still need ashes to make this. I may have gone AFK while I waited for my fire to burn out. Oh, yes, my ashes were good. Okay, that's our dirty blast. I'm so curious how far I can go in this quest. That is the start of it. Awesome, but there are 8 parts to this quest,
Everyone told me
and a lot of
Jillian's
them are going to have
important.
unavoidable damage. But every single part
They
you complete
lied.
gives you access to better gloves
It
in
is
the
important
chest in the
enough.
basement. It would be so good to get some really, really good gloves on this account, but I don't think I can get better than like steel. I really have to do a lot of theory crafting to find out how many subquests I can do. Beautiful bank chest unlocked, and also the hard leather gloves, which
I'm
is
always
awesome. I don't think
nervous
I've
about this
ever
guy
worn
going
those
into the world without
unironically.
any protection
And
prayers.
here we go, the supply chest, which is going to be so useful for a ton of different quests, just getting everything from here. Well, let's buy ourselves a pair of the best gloves we can currently access. So these give an attack bonus and a strength bonus. They're the only gloves in the game right now that can do that for me. While we're in the area, let's go complete Sheep Shear, and then we can finally get started on Slayer, which is going to be
LOL,
a journey
Sheep
on
Shear.
this account, to say the least. Sheep Shearer. As usual,
Why
pretty
not
much the
get
best
prayer
start you can
for
get to Slayer is
Slayer,
completing
man?
this mini quest that gives you 1,000 Slayer XP, so I might as well do it. Take like 5 minutes to fix the answers on the displays, and what do you know, 1,000 Slayer and Hunter XP. Hunter is going to be so crucial on this account too, but probably not going to touch it until a bit later. I think it's time we revisit the most important problem of the series, 43 Prayer. I don't
Yeah.
have a ton of options to get this level. It's been such a brick wall for me
Seagulls.
mentally. How do you get this level? What's the best way to do it?
80,000
Collecting big bones in the
seagulls,
giant
easy.
pit? Can't really guarantee that the aggression timer doesn't reset if I step into a new chunk and I get bopped by a hill giant. Lava dragons, way too dangerous. Boneyard, way too dangerous. Chaos altar, way too dangerous. Killing 12,000 chickens or seagulls? Viable, but still not what I want to do. After all, this is all
No.
about phase 1. I need
The
a
free
fire king.
route.
So how do I
Take
get
it.
closer to that goal while also getting close to the most important thing that'll keep this account safe? I think the answer is Slayer. Tons of
Maybe
different
Casey's
Slayer
doing a
monsters
video
drop
about
in soul
tactics?
heads, which I can
Yo,
reanimate
congrats,
for prayer
Max.
XP. And this is something I considered a while ago, but I
That's
didn't think there
awesome.
was a safe way to kill the
Well
reanimated
done, congrats.
monsters. But there is, if you safe
glad
spot
you're
them
a
on the
king
east
at
side
it
of the
now.
Arceus altar, and as long as they're 2x2. This puts ensouled heads on the table. It's worth noting that to even get to the Dark Altar and change my spellbook, I need 55 combat to make the bats and skeletons unaggressive to me. Slayer is gonna help with that. Some tasks might not be safe spottable, but we're gonna figure that out. If we hit a brick wall, we hit a brick wall. This is not the fastest way to get 43 prayer. In fact, it's a gamble. If I die to something avoidable because I didn't have protection prayers, it's gonna sting a lot. That's a risk I'm
This
willing
is
to
gonna
take
be
to get
so
both
sad.
Slayer and prayer up at the same time. Because getting high Slayer on this account is the key to greatness. Every good thing lies behind a high Slayer level. All the Slayer weapons,
That's
including
kinda
my
true.
potential bolts for the
That's
fight
kinda
cave
true.
if I get a crossbow. 55
Yo, Mr. Shar Daco with a thick raid. Welcome in, fellas. I am out here grinding demonic gorillas for the eventual third Zenite. I do not have even 3 Zenites. Welcome in, guys. I do have a quiver before my third Zenite. Yes, that has been noted. Corky, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Sorry, I hope you had a fantastic stream. And I've heard you are already spooning more stuff out of Chambers, so that's exciting. Welcome to Base Camp 4. Listen. We are what are we doing here? We are a lot further than Base Camp 4. Okay, guys, we have the quiver. We did get it. I spent a long time going for the quiver. I'm gonna hop. I don't know what's going on here. Yeah, we are watching Nightmare Mode 2. So here's the thing, guys. Let me recap for y'all real quick. 1 second. If we look here, so we redid the goals. So I always did goals for the week, right? But I stopped doing goals because I was working on Coliseum and I was just nonstop doing the Coliseum. But now that we're done with the Coliseum, I went back and remade my goals based on what I felt like was most important. And we did, so we made barrage every Slayer task until I get 2 tasks of DGs done. So through this week, I'm going to do 2 whole tasks of DGs. I'm already working well into this one. But I'm going to do Slayer task, barraging all the way through it. And then, bro, what are we doing here? You're trying to kill me with the falling rocks? You're just going to kill yourself. And then Calvarion, 150 KCs. 76. So I want to go for Void Waker, which is why I'm doing Calvarion. Then Maggot King. I want the Rupture really bad. 4 hours of Red Xing Shamans. That's going to be something. Viewer Tobs. Because I want the Avernic or Vernic. Whatever, however you say it. And then fishing nets to get my offcuts. This is what we decided on, and this is what I'm going to work on for the entire week. Red X Shamans? Well, maybe that's the wrong wording for it, but however you stall shamans from attacking you. Yeah. So, anyway, that's the goals for the week. That's what I'm going to be focused on. Welcome in. So right now we're on this part of the goals for this week. It is demonic gorillas, and we're going for 2 Zenites. Hopefully 2. But I don't have my torture yet, and it would be lovely to have a torture. So that's what we're doing. And while I kill demonic gorillas, I am watching Settle's Nightmare Mode. We are on episode 3. For those that don't know what this is, basically, if he takes any damage, he dies and his account gets deleted. So he can't take a single point of damage at all. He has 1 HP. Yeah. That's what's going on here. Basically getting boosted. Yep, for shamans. Yep.
Slayer and 43 Prayer, a dual top priority now.
He does
this
not
is
have
the last time I
protection
used the
prayers
Artie
yet.
lever. In fact, it's why I scouted it on another account, because I didn't want to die on my last time using it, and there was someone waiting there. What the heck? Let's walk over to the fishing shop, because I have a plan to never use the Artie lever again, but I'm gonna need a fishing rod and some bait to do it. I'll have to use it if I need to go back to Mage Bank for more law runes, but that's not for a pretty long time since I got 170 law runes.
Right,
so I'm chilling for now. I just really want to unlock a different teleport to get to this area. Always got to watch out for this giant bat to the east. It's still one of the very few monsters that's dangerous on my route to Camelot. The plan, by the way, is to unlock the fishing trawler minigame teleport. You can't use it until you get 15 fishing, so that's why I bought the rod and the bait. This sets me really close to Artie, and it'll be a safe way of getting there rather than taking a tiny little risk on the lever every time I want to get back here. Nice and quick, 15 fishing. This is where the minigame teleport takes me, and then I'll just have to run up to get to Artie. It's really close by, so that's an awesome unlock.
Than
it's time to do
taking
something
the
I've
wilderness
been
path,
waiting
bro.
to do.
That's
I am
insane.
back at the Monk of Zamorak, and this time I will be able to grab his robes when I kill him. We are officially preparing for Slayer. I'm going to be doing pretty much all my Slayer through Fire Strike. It's just going to be so much better DPS than anything else. It's safe. I can safe spot things. So we are gearing up, trying to find our absolute best magic robes, and these are it. 5% chance for the top or the bottom to drop from the sky. So we're just gonna hop worlds, farm it, and telegrab it as soon as we get the drop. Yo, on kill number 6 we get the top. Oh, that's sick. That's so sick. I'm so happy. Nice little +2 magic, +3 prayer. So good. Oh my god, 8 kills. 8 kills for the top and the bottom. No duplicates or anything. Okay, we take those. That's so sick. I'm so happy. We've got our best magic rooms for probably like the next 100 hours of gameplay. You love to see it. +4 magic from both of these. We are so ready for Slayer. I'm just gonna have my little magic setup, and I'm gonna have my full defense setup just in case I need to run through anything sketchy, and obviously I'm gonna avoid anything dangerous no matter what, but I will always have my armor on me just in case. Okay, let's make ourselves a game, Douglas, and it's time. It's finally time. I gotta be honest, guys, I think this 55 Slayer goal on this account is, I don't know, just getting 55 Slayer without taking a single point of damage just sounds so psychotic. It's so nervous but so excited. Let's see what our first task is on this account. There are a couple tasks that can be really bad for me. Let's see what we get first. 48 ghosts. I think that's fine. I don't know where
He's
I'm going to kill
definitely
them yet. I
hardcore.
gotta figure that out. Okay, the ghost plan
This count
is
is
in
not Ultimate
motion.
Iron
I
Man?
spent
Okay.
half an hour planning this out. The first step, teleport to Castle Wars. We're gonna run up from
I knew he
Castle
was
Wars past
hardcore.
the
Yeah, I did not
observatory
see the
to a
Ultimate.
massive stretch of red on the heat map. As soon as we get closer to this very intense heat zone, I'm gonna have my finger on the chronicle at all times. There are a couple of grizzly bears
Most
that can hit me
counts
here.
are.
Okay, I just need to make it
okay.
past this one grizzly here, and that should be the majority of the danger, and I think we're good. When I tested this on a main, it was actually a lot harder to get past those 2 grizzly bears. They were in an awkward spot, but the ghosts are aggressive to me, so I have to be insanely careful, and they do have a pretty decent chance of hitting me. The plan is to lure this one ghost. There is one ghost at the bottom of this cliff that I'm just going to be killing on repeat, and he gets stuck on these bushes.
That's
so
so
as soon as I kill him, I'm probably gonna
slow.
hop worlds. I don't think it's safe to lure any
Wow.
other ghost from when I was testing this. We only have 48 ghosts, and it's 20 Slayer XP per kill, so we should get another 1,000 XP
Oh,
from this
boy.
task. Let's just hop worlds. I also made sure that no ghost can just naturally be waiting under this tile on this bush. We also have the Monks of Zamorak there that are aggressive to me, so I just need to not run north under any circumstance. And as you can see, I can get dragged, so I need to be locked in for this entire Slayer task. I'm not even glancing off my monitor. My eyes are just glued to this screen.
Dude. Oh, man.
Nice little 39 magic. Very cool. Crumble Undead now. Not sure what I'm going to use that for just yet. I guess it would be cool on
Forecast,
this
go!
task. And 32
Farm
combat.
forecast.
Anyway, that is our first Slayer task completed on this account. Let's go
Easy.
grab another one from Berthorpe. There are 2 tasks I want to avoid right now, which is Minotaurs and Cave Bugs. So you can assign both of them. And we get 44 bears. That's really good. Those should be very easily safe spottable, actually.
Bears.
See, I love
Yeah.
tasks like this where it's behind
Definitely
a
some things to
cage
safe
and I
spot
can
with
just
bears.
chill. This is so nice
Oh,
for
the
me. It
cage
just
bear.
makes me feel safe and comfortable. 27 Slayer XP per kill, so it's a better
Coward.
task than ghosts, and we're gonna need this raw bear meat for Druidic Ritual later. So it's nice that we got that out of the way. 16 Slayer, 17 Slayer. Can now kill cave slimes. Welcome, another task that I really don't want to get assigned. Hopefully we don't get that one. Cave slimes can poison, and there's no real safe spot I can consistently use, so I really can't do that one right now. Bear
You're
task
competing against them in
completed.
Gallery
Let's go
games,
get
dude.
another one. Come on, no cave slimes, no cave
If I'm
bugs.
in
Let's
Gallery
keep the
games, I'm
Slayer
so
train
cucked.
going.
I'm be so for
Please,
real
something
with y'all.
good.
We are friends.
Man, that is such a screwed up task. Why is this in the game? I have to see if I can do this one. I'm not entirely sure I can. If we can find a way to do this, it would be great because dogs drop in sold heads. It would be
I
my
think
first
you're
Slayer
ready.
task where I can actually get some prayer
I'm
XP
not.
later on. Yeah, I was
I'm
thinking,
not.
does this work? Can I shoot over this fence? Oh, and it gets trapped in the corner. Wait, this is so good. This is gonna be one of my best Slayer tasks. Look at that, 49 XP per kill. That's so good. That's probably my best task I have right now. So good. And the best part is it's behind a fence. You love to see
Killing
it. 41
dogs?
magic, 18 Slayer. I wonder if I can do
Monster.
animal magnetism on this account. That is the requirement. 20 Slayer, what a nice milestone.
Just try
Unfortunately, the
seconds.
deeper we go, we unlock things like rock slugs, and that's another
Brute
task
force
that I
entire
cannot do
kill
right now.
game.
The higher my Slayer level gets, the higher the chance that I eventually get something I just cannot do right now, and I'm just gonna have to get protection prayers. We're on a pretty good streak right now of very safe spottable tasks, so I want to keep it that way
Scroll
as
up.
long as possible. Okay, task number 4. We're getting very close to earning some Slayer points. Come on, lucky task. Cow fights. Okay,
somebody
so our
didn't
first
claw?
desert trip is locked in. I know for a fact this task is safe spottable, but the question is, do I go for the play? By the play, I mean Cow Fight Guardians for the Slayer task. They're level 140, a ton of HP, a ton of Slayer XP per kill. I think I could find a safe spot for them. And if we take a look at their drop table, look at it! Look at it! Rune Chain Body, Med Helm, a massive shield upgrade, Mithril Axe would be amazing too. I think we go for this. We'd be getting so much Slayer XP and potential insane gear upgrades. Also, yes, I'm buying a house because I unlocked teleport to house during that task. And oops, I left these tiles in from Tileman. Don't look at those. Okay. This is now my fastest way to get to Remington, so I'll be using this teleport from now on. But this is the main reason I came here. I wanted to buy a wizard hat. It was the one piece of magic gear I was missing, so now we have our complete magic set. And I'm gonna be honest, we're gonna need all of the magic accuracy we can possibly get for Calphite Guardians. I'm gonna have like a 30% chance to hit, so anything helps. Okay, we're gonna have to prepare for this. Let's buy some shanty passes.
It's
I have
so
some water
interesting to see
skins in my
what
bank
mobs
that
you
I
can
bought
or
a
can't
while
save
ago.
spot.
We need to be
You don't even really think
insanely
about doing
careful.
this.
4 water skins is so overkill. I probably won't take any desert heat damage, but I'm gonna bring some nature runes in case we need to.
Dude, that would be
ouch something,
such a frustrating
and
way
I
to
think we're
die.
good to go
Desert
now.
heat?
Okay,
Are you
there is
serious?
one piece of danger that I need to watch out for here. Okay, there's nothing even close to the cave, which is great. There can be a camel kind of close to here, but we completely avoided it. So, okay, this is the tile. I tested this on another account.
He
Trust the
dodged it, he
process. Just
dodged
trust
it.
the
Opening
process.
Gordon,
Trust
good
the
to see you.
process.
Drop your
Oh my
YouTube
god,
video.
it's so terrible. Just seeing something that large, a single tile away from
thank you.
like almost certain damage. Okay, I did just put it into a calculator just because I'm so
I gotta
curious,
flick over to my
and
other
this thing has an
screen.
87% chance to kill me if it hits
There
me.
we go.
So absolutely no misclicks allowed on this one. I'm gonna make sure of that. Going to be extremely patient, and every single action is going to be precise. That is a ridiculous chance of failure here. It's officially been over 2 minutes since I started killing this thing, by the way. I'd be happy with a mithril axe, a chain body med helm, or mithril kite
2
shield.
minutes per
How about we
kill.
get that on our first kill?
Massive.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my! No way! No way! I actually
Ring chain
got
body?
my first kill. 1 in 128. That's
Wow.
insane. That is so absurd, dude. Oh my
Boom.
god! I love this game and I love this account. Oh, I need to get 40 defense for this thing ASAP. That is gonna lower my chance of getting hit by an absurd amount.
I'm actually curious to see what the stats are on that. What a cool little outro for it. It's so fun. All right.
Welcome to the hardest
Well-
challenge in RuneScape, Nightmare Mode. I have 1 HP.
Do we do a fourth one? Yeah, we only have 21. We might pace ourselves with this. Yes? Okay. Okay. All right, let me do I said I'd do those. I have 30 push-ups to do. So let me do some push-ups and then I'll do the next one. Surely just one more. Of course you do. Numbers with another 10. Now that's 40 push-ups today. I'll do 20. No, I'm not adding yep come as an emote. No. No. We got enough weird ones, bro. We've got enough weird ones. Frick. Plenty of weird emotes for you guys. Don't need any more. All right. It's a kind of face, H2R. I don't know what kind of face it is. Cast another 10. That's 30. Oh my god. Am I dying? Oh. Esketamine is trying to get me killed again. Classic. Classic. Let's just hide our world. Not a gooner face. Nope. But you should chat those bed push-ups. There's no going back. That's true. That's true. I did VIP everyone who redeemed it. Yes, Cass. You can cash those out. There we go. All right. Oops. Do you wear that shirt to the grocery store? I wore this to the gym today. Not to the grocery store per se, but all right. How much of the task is left? It's a great question. Let's kill this guy and find out. We could do the nightmare until this task is done, maybe. But that might be I don't know. I mean, what else are we gonna do? Wouldn't be too bad, I guess. How are you liking the Nightmare Corvid? I will say there's two thoughts so far. It is an incredible premise. I love the premise. This show would be way more fun watching it as it was coming out. Because then I don't know if his account makes it. But because I know it's a full series, like, I'm pretty positive the character always makes it. It was way more hype at release, 100%. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So, I love the premise. It's cool. Yeah. I think you're gonna love this series. It is cool though. Like the premise itself carries it for me. Just seeing how you avoid everything is fun. Same as Swamp Athletics, that was a big thing. Right. I think it devalues the viewing experiences a little bit, not knowing if the count's gonna make it or not. It does. It takes out some of the intensity, but it's still cool. You get canceled mid-season for misogyny. You don't know how it ends? That's true. That's true. I don't know how the ending is going to go. That's true. All right, let's go. Let's jump back to it.
And if I take
I have
damage
138
at any point,
more DGs.
my account gets deleted. And the first 107 did. My goal is split up into 3 phases, and phase 1 is the world's first ever fire cape without ever taking damage. I can't believe I got a rune chain body on my first Calphite Guardian kill. What an absolutely insane upgrade for me. That's rarer than repairing 5 railings in the Dwarf Cannon on your first try, guys. The road to 43 prayer without taking a single point of damage continues.
That's so funny that
and
that's
soon
a
we're gonna have to take
metaphor,
some risks
analogy,
to get some gear we're gonna need for the
comparison.
fire cape. Okay, second kill down for 132 coins. I'm not grabbing those. Can I lure this one?
So true, ketamine.
This is always a terrifying process. Okay, I can't lure that one. I have to be really, really careful. I might even be worth hopping worlds, but this one just spawned, so I'm gonna
Rallying
attack
percent
this
is a
one.
new settle term
This
forever.
process will just always be... Oh, it's always
Love it.
so scary. God, dude. I need to kill 21 more of these, and even though I'm getting amazing Slayer XP per kill, they take about 3 minutes each.
Dirk,
Don't
thank
get
you
me
for
wrong, though,
following,
it's
man.
great because right now, every Slayer task I get is a risk. I could land on something that I just can't complete right now, which will basically run my Slayer journey right into a brick wall. But until then, we just need to keep getting tasks just like this one. There's 21 Slayer and another kill for... Oh, yes, I'm so happy about that. Let's telegrab that. I don't really want to risk running over there. But that is such a nice drop. That's 1 in 64. That's 3 kills for a rune chain and a mithril axe. I'm so happy with that. Anything else that happens during
Settle,
this
please
task,
give
I
it
don't
to
even
us
care.
in,
I could get nothing for the rest of it now. 22
bars
Slayer,
repaired
Desert
percentage,
Lizards, another
thank you.
task I really don't want, and 10 Chaos Runes. That's probably worth a telegrab, I'm gonna say. That's definitely worth 1 law rune. I had to stay super locked in for this entire task to make sure I don't misclick or miss lore, but eventually I started to get a little paranoid. If I run out of runes during this task, my autocast is gonna get disabled, and I will run up and start bashing the Calphite Guardian with my staff. And with only a few hundred casts left, I decided it's time to leave while I'm aware of this and keeping track of it. I can still get some amazing drops from these guardians, and once the task ends, I can't kill them anymore since it's a Slayer-only cave. So it was time to make some preparations before we come back and finish it. But first, it's recently come to my attention that I'm not a full stack web. Every single thing I mentioned
Gem stall.
I really need a new moneymaker, because also I've realized a problem with me staying up this late is I get tempted to play the account very late, and I just don't want to be playing when I'm potentially making really tired decisions.
That's smart.
Okay, that is a full run through every single world. Ended up with 53k, so I actually think that beats out my last gem session, which I thought was like the greatest of all time. On my way to 99 crafting, 47 already just from the gems. This is going to be my final investment into magic training. All 50k of this is going on Fire Strike casts, but after this, we are making a massive pivot. We're going for the weapon of the gods, the bone crossbow. I wasn't even sure if I could get this thing on nightmare mode, but I went through every single inch of the Lost Tribe quest, and as long as I'm careful during it, I can't take damage, which means the bone crossbow is
the underground
on the table.
part,
It's so much
if
better
you
than
make the
Fire
right
Strike.
click,
And I'm not going to be using magic
go around
in the
all the
mid game.
traps.
It's all going to be
I know
range.
that.
I'll be using range for the fire cape, so this is my last hurrah on magic, and I think I'll be happy with whatever level this gets me, and we'll have all our teleports, and then it's bone crossbow time. The only problem I really see is I need 13 thieving for this quest. You can't train thieving without taking damage at level 1, so I just gotta figure out like a quest reward or something to get that. It's time to finish up this Calphite task, hopefully get another drop or two, and get a ton of Slayer XP. We've got a lot to do. This Scorpion is unaggressive to me now, which is nice. I'm 35 combat. Oh, yep, that's what I was talking about. The camel and also this desert wolf, two very scary things here. And I'm pretty sure, look at him roam. He could actually get so close. That's terrifying. Honestly, oh my god, I'm ready to teleport. This guy's scary, dude. This camel is a menace, by the way. I went to see if he can be on the path directly to the cave, and he can. Finishing up 13 Calphite Guardian kills took 40 minutes. Unfortunately, no more surprise rare drops, but I got 25 Slayer, 46 magic, and then I got task number 5. No,
Trumpet
it
is Great
finally
Slayer
happened.
on a no
Cave
damage
bugs.
account farming Calphite Guardians.
We finally hit the brick wall.
And landing a rare drop on the first kill.
I spent a full hour trying to come up with a safe method
Nightmare
for cave bugs, and
3.
none of them really seemed worth the risk right now. And since I can't skip the task, it seems like the better choice right now is just to rush the bone crossbow and 43 prayer. I decided to use the rest of my fire strikes on the lesser demon in the wizard's tower. Not only trying to get my magic as high as possible, but searching for the elusive 1 in 128. Yes, REMADE helm. Yes, I'm so happy about that. 1 in 128. We got it pretty dang early too. I still have 1700 casts. We're almost 50 magic too. I was literally like 3 hit splats away. You might remember we need 55 combat just to get to the Dark Altar for our prayer method. And getting defense levels is going to get us there much faster. I did almost all of these kills with defensive casting on to train my defense, and ended up getting 50 magic and 28 defense before I left. Before I set out to get the requirements for Lost Tribe, I had one small goal remaining. I wanted 50 crafting to make myself a strength amulet. I don't remember when I got this clue scroll. I think I got it from like an imp or a goblin or something. And the first step is Drainer Manor. There are undead trees outside the manor that can hit you for up to 3 damage, and they're aggressive, so that's what I have to watch out for, but I'm pretty sure there's none outside the gates. Yeah, we're fine. None of these trees outside the gates are aggressive or anything. They're not even live trees.
Correct.
Oh my god,
Correct.
first step beginner. That's a 10% chance.
Do.
That's so ridiculous.
Yeah,
I've never
exactly.
completed one on the first step. Let's see what we get. Yeah, I mean that's about what I deserve for 1 step. Wait, I did get a rare drop, guys. What? That's so crazy. What is that all about? Back to the 50 crafting goal. I bought sand and soda ash to make glass, and in just about an hour I had the level. And there's 50 crafting. It didn't take long at all. Glass is so fast, and I got so much XP from the gems over the last few days. We can now make ruby amulets. Let's go make this thing. You can buy yourself a ruby from the Arty Gem Trader. What is this furnace? It's so awkward. Has anyone ever used this? It's so far from a bag.
I think I've actually used it once.
Of it is so awkward. All right, well, there's our nice little strength amulet. Gives me 1 entire max hit, which is pretty significant when I have like 3 of those. One last stop, and then it's time to enact the
thieving master plan.
I did find a way to get 13 thieving for Lost Tribe. It's gonna be a little risky, but as long as we're prepared, we're gonna be okay. I spent about half an hour at Seagulls just burying every single bone, getting my defense up. I plan to slowly inch my way to 40 to wear our brand new upgrades. Okay guys, it's time to do the fight arena quest. I've been putting it off, but this is gonna get the blood pumping for sure. There are 3 bosses to kill for this quest, but if I manage to kill them, I get 2000 thieving XP for the quest, immediately getting getting me to 14. That's
flinch
more
the
than I need
Majorat
for the
guy and
Lost
his
Tribe.
dog?
While I've been killing seagulls, I've gone through
Oh,
the
you can
entire
range-
quest
you-
guide. I went
you
through
can,
a little video
you can safe
refresher
spot.
as
I
well.
remember,
I've
you can
done this
safe
quest
spot
like
this.
11 times.
Yeah,
Recommended comment
you
level
get
of
that, like,
50.
one
I
little
do
tile to
not
stand
have
on.
that. That's all right. Every boss is safe spottable. We
remember
should be
that.
okay. This is a pretty short quest, 5 to 10 minutes. Smells like a guard uniform in here. Pretty much every plot in this game has getting someone drunk at some point, so naturally it had to be in this quest too.
Oh,
About to
really,
have our
Maddie?
very first fight. We should be fine.
pretty
I just need to
solid.
run west
I'm enjoying it.
immediately once it comes out of the cage, and I should be able to do that for all of them. But let's rescue this little fella. Oh, brother, your nightmare mode journey is over. Okay, go, 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 Wes, go, go. Oh my god, he's coming. Look at him go. Okay, put on the armor just in case. Safe spot behind this corpse, and we are chilling. Okay, now we just fire strike him behind here.
Because I just didn't know
And
how
we're
long I was
good.
going to do it
2
for.
more bosses after this. Okay, nice and quick. Now we get transported back into our cell. Next is the scorpion.
I didn't think I was going to do it for all the KCs.
So
but
weird.
maybe
I
we
wanted to put
do.
my armor back on, but it just put me straight into the next fight.
I mean, I could,
No! No, no, no! What? No! No, no!
Are you serious? To the scorpion?
No! No, no, no! What just happened? I can't process. Oh, literally, I'm so disappointed. Not only myself, but I'm also like, I'm so confused. I genuinely need to gather my thoughts because I can't explain why I'm so frustrated right now.
Wow.
Where do I even begin? This all happened so fast. Let me set the scene for you. Fight Arena was released in 2002. This is a 22-year-old quest. And unlucky for me,
I definitely thought I knew how it was
its
gonna
first
go.
update in over 2 decades, around 3 to 5 months ago.
Right,
Before
Furkowski?
the update, once you defeat the ogre, you're transported back to your cell and you can talk to Hengrad. After you finish talking to him, there's about 10 to 15 seconds of idle time. You're waiting for a guard to come get you. This is where I normally would have switched into my armor. That guard then escorts you step by step to the door. You have a full view of everything on your screen. You see yourself enter, you see the scorpion coming toward you. This is no longer the case as of a few months ago.
Wow.
Half of the scenes in this quest are now cut and replaced with a fade to black, including when you're in the jail with Hengrad. In fact, you spawn in there immediately talking to him. It's not an option. This essentially prevented me from switching back into my armor, and gave me almost no time to react to the scorpion. Rather than seeing it come toward me as I enter, the new
That's
version of the quest faded me in and out
crazy.
of black to spawn me in the arena. This scrambled my brain so badly that I panicked. My first instinct was to
that
run
yellow
west like I did
click!
with the ogre. My next one was to hit my prayer book and get to protect from melee, but I don't have protection prayers, and by then it was too late to teleport. I should have teleported. Absolutely, that's a huge mistake on my part. I had a
That's
40% chance
crazy.
of surviving this hit, and if this quest had just gone the same as the
That's
other 11 times I've done it in the
crazy.
last decade, I would have at least put my armor on and had a 76% chance. And not only that, but I would have had significantly more time to react to the situation. All because of a random, undisclosed update to a 22-year-old quest. I don't think any
Oh.
other quest has had an update like this. And that's the harsh truth of this mode. One
Does he have to
tiny
go make
oversight,
railings
one
again? I
small
guess he
mistake, One
does.
panicked moment is all it takes. But that's what makes it so special and why I
Wow.
was so addicted. It's the most
Wow.
vulnerable account ever made on the game, but this is not how this story ends. No way. Lowlife 108 is gone.
new
The
plan,
password is
yeah.
deleted. I'll never log on
Yeah.
again. But he did not die in vain. I think getting a fire cape on an account that has never taken damage is one of the most insane psychotic goals ever set in the game, and I want to do
I
it.
thought
no
he was
matter
gonna go
what.
deathless.
And I also knew that this account was super special.
Descriptive
It passed
attack
2
assistant
insane
director.
RNG checks. I mean, how could I possibly live up to that? Well, I thought of a way to not just live up to Lowlife 108, but make an account that's even more special, with better odds of getting the fire cape and going beyond it. When it comes to Dwarf Cannon, let's just say I don't have enough money to go for another 300 attempts at completing
1.3
it, but I
billion
might just have a
GP.
surefire way to fix those railings without trying 300 times. We'll just have to see. 108 taught me valuable lessons that I'm instantly employing into my next life. No more playing once I feel tired, and quests? I have to test more thoroughly. I can't fully trust guides or my game knowledge. I have to meticulously test things myself. It was time to employ a high-risk, high-reward strategy on my new Nightmare account that could completely blow Lowlife 108 out of the water, but we need to establish one important rule. As soon as I have a nightmare account that lives for 100 hours, it is final. There will be no more resets. We'll just be trying to make it the greatest account to ever grace the game.
Yeah, that gives him some finality.
Not only are we playing it way better, more careful, better start, better route, everything optimized. If we can just get our hands on one insanely risky item, that's all we need. One item. We are set. This is an RNG check I just completely forgot about. 10 agility, Drainer agility course. There is a chance you fall on this, and I have that and Pickpocket a Man done on this account. That's 2 RNG checks, and I do believe I can complete Dwarf Cannon on here. 12 hours after the death of 108, I was an hour deep into a new journey with 2 RNG checks passed, and there's a lot to catch you up on. Lowlife 109 had a pretty similar start to 108. This time around, I wanted to streamline my process to get 43 prayer and risk it all for one item that could change everything. I decided to go for a crafting start, 27 to be exact. This unlocks our dearly beloved gem stall, because I can't lie, it's the best early moneymaker I'll ever access on a nightmare account. Also this time, I did bank the bowstring from 27 crafting. That's gonna come in handy later. The Gemstall got me 30,000 GP to work with, and I decided to invest early. Like I said, I wanted a new moneymaker, and fletching was the play for me, especially because I had a strat to speedrun it. I continued to abuse the Gemstalls every 6 hours to get as much money as possible. I ended up with almost 50k even after purchasing a bunch of runes, and I made my way to Drainer Village to once again purchase a cape, paint cannon, and of course the Chronicle for an emergency teleport. But one of the biggest lessons I'm taking from 108 is that my brain has to work differently. Clearly my muscle memory isn't there for the Chronicle just yet. I need to rewire my brain. I need to learn how to panic properly. So I thought of a perfect training system to do exactly that.
Dude, watch out, Scorpion.
Where?
Dude, Scorpion.
Where?
Scorpion!
Again? Early game fletching is insanely slow, unless you go to the Grand Tree and buy a whole lot of arrow tips. I think this is such a great investment. Not only do I make a ton of arrows to get a bunch of range levels, but skipping early fletching levels gives me such a nice, reliable moneymaker for the rest of the account. I got 18 agility to improve my energy recharge, and spent a ton of time getting my fletching up. Completed Sheep Shearer, then I took the only safe path over to the Arceus Library. Thankfully, with this new starting route, there hasn't really been anything I need to watch out for that we didn't already know about. This time around, to get 33 magic, the plan was to turn in books at the library. The 18 agility definitely helped a lot with this one because it's a lot of walking, and over an hour later we got 33. Telekinetic grab once again unlocked. Then it was back to the Gemstall to make another 50k cash, followed once again by the risky run over to the Mage Bank to buy Law and Cosmic runes. Unfortunately, no other choice. I need these runes. I got 140 Law runes with 25 Cosmics and a ton of others. The bank started to look really nice and neat, and we were making an amazing launch pad for everything I wanted to do on the account.
But it didn't do the cannon
Look at this.
yet.
I'm feeling so good again. I'm feeling so invested and happy about the state of the account. Can't wait to do more stuff. Using the gem money on fletching feels super worth it because I'll be using all of these arrows before I get my bone crossbow, tons of range XP, and we get a consistent moneymaker. Check this out, fellas. Tick Manipulation Gaming by petting a stray dog. Now this is gaming. 35 fletching, Willow Shorpo's unlocked. It was time to get our jewelry back. Games Necklace and Magic Amulet reacquired. And guess what? My first Slayer task? Cal fights. I'll be doing these later. I got 15 fishing for the fishing trawler teleport. We once again have a super safe way to get to Artie, and then I made another 25,000 gold at the Gemstall. This is where we start to drastically stray from the path I was taking on 108. I decided to complete the Plague City quest. It's super free with absolutely no risk of damage during any part of it. Let's grab this for free since I'm not running over there with all the hobgoblins. Gonna need this for Plague City for a hangover cure. This quest has lots of benefits, but the main one is the general store in the city. It buys items for 137% of their low alchemy price. This is huge for early game money making. I can sell my noted bows here for tons of profit, making fletching an even better moneymaker than it was. In and out of the city, quests complete for 15 mining, and a big requirement for my prayer method out of the way. Oh dude, we are so investing in the blue hat. It's slightly better than a wizard hat. Best purchase of my life.
A light frame. Nice. For a ballista that I probably won't use ever. Ever. And I still need the monkey tail. Huge W. Huge. Massive. Collection logs are not the worst. Yeah. Completed. Clogger.
With one last investment into arrow tips, my future range training was completely laid out, and I had everything I needed for 40 fletching. Boom! We can make willow long bows now. Insanely nice and consistent moneymaker, especially since I have all those bowstrings in the bank. I'm so excited, dude. I'm so invested. I recompleted Restless Ghost for a nice dent in prayer, and then it was time to make more money than any Nightmare account has ever seen. Let's just say the goals I have incoming. I'm gonna need a lot of money to make them happen. I fletched a ton of logs, attached all the bowstrings from the crafting grind, and started selling 5 bows per world to the general store we unlocked after Plague City. I ended up with almost 80,000 GP from all these bows. That is the most money I've seen on Nightmare mode so far. I'm up to 84k. The natural next step was to get my Zamorak robes again. Only this time, instead of taking 8 kills for the pieces, it took 121. I'm not even kidding. And now you are officially caught up with Low Life 109. Within 24 hours, this account was in a better position than 108 ever was. I made 100,000 GP. I made all the arrows I need for 50 range. Developed a consistent skilling moneymaker that has great utility later on. I made a massive future investment with fletching. Now, I guess I should reveal the one item we're looking for. The one item that we're gonna risk it all for. The one that changes everything. Next time on Nightmare Mode. I'm sorry, I had to do it.
Okay, one more. I gotta see what it is. I can't leave it on that.
Welcome to the hardest challenge in RuneScape, Nightmare Mode. I have 1 HP, and if I take damage at any point, my account gets deleted. And the first 108 did.
Just
My goal is split
one
up into
more.
3 phases, and phase 1 is the world's first ever fire cape without ever taking damage. With Low Life 108 dead and gone, it's time for 109 to pick up the torch. 24 hours in, we've already got a better setup than ever before. The route I'm choosing to take this time around is risky, but if we can get our hands on one very specific item, it'll all be worth it. This will be an unbeatable account. I'll be revealing what item we're risking it all for in this video. I am trying to collect cow hides, and thankfully there's a nice fence here preventing me from
I haven't
ending
thought
the
about what
run
he's
to a
going for right
cow.
now.
Let's go pick up these cow hides now that we're safe. We've got 6 of these. We're so wealthy now. I just feel like on my last life, I spent so long on magic training, and I'm just not going to be using magic that much once I get out of early game.
guessing 3 is
It's all
Coliseum,
going to be
'cause people have
ranged. The
talked about
fire cape is going to be
Coliseum.
ranged. My Slayer, everything. So I am investing earlier this time. We're making a ranged armor out of these cow hides. I'm gonna make one of these into hard leather and the rest of them into regular. You ever seen someone make a full set of leather armor before? Okay, boom, we've got our range gear just like that. This should be our best range gear until like 20 to 40 range. Now to buy one of each bow so we can upgrade as we level. Before we train range though, I have a cow fight task I got earlier, and these tasks need to be treasured. We can get some really good drops. As you might know, last life we got the rune chain first kill. We got a mithril axe 2 kills later.
Yeah,
Honestly,
his account
I
is
hope
not
I can
ahead
get
of the last
mithril axe
account
more
right
than
now.
anything this
Not by
time.
any
I'm not
means.
as concerned about the rune
But I'm
chain.
curious
The
where he's
axe
gonna
would
go
be
with
so
it.
good. Fletching is my main money-making method, so having a better axe is great, but you also need that axe for a very, very important quest later on. All right, this camel cannot be allowed to roam here anymore. I've decided we've got to do something about this camel, guys. If I ever get hit by that camel, this series is getting replaced with 10 hours of camel roaming the desert. That will be the final upload on my channel. While I lure this level 140 Calphite Guardian, just watch this real quick. It recently came to my attention that I can buy Jagex as long as I save up enough money. I'm a bit short, so we're going to rocketmoney.com/settled and joining the 5
There it is,
million
guys.
members
Rocket
already using it. That's
Money link. There it
rocketmoney.com/settled. Get started for free or unlock even more
There it
features
is.
with premium. The road to buying Jagex begins now. I'm going to be on defensive casting this entire time, by the way. I want to get my defense as high as physically possible because it's also going to get my combat level up. These tasks are insanely slow, over an hour, but the Slayer, magic, and defense XP is amazing. I gotta say, I think I finally got over my fear of luring these guardians to the safe spot. I was still taking my sweet time with every single click here, but I was no longer sweating just sitting here at least, which maybe is a bad thing. Maybe I should be very, very nervous all the time around these guys, but That is the last kill. No mithril axe. It would have been so good on this life compared to the last as well, where fletching is actually my main moneymaker. Would have been so nice to have. Well, we got 18 Slayer, which is a very nice start. No, cave bugs, dude. They stopped my Slayer journey. It's over. I can't do that task. Well, I guess that means it's a good time to start range training and get this prayer level up so that we can do that task and continue Slayer. I'm pretty happy to end off the magic training here at 42. That pretty much gets me every teleport
Yeah, I
that
really want to
matters.
just see him get freaking protect overhead, bro.
Every teleport that I
Protect
want,
overhead
but
is the last account when I've
three
died.
chained goals right now. Get range up so I can get 43 prayer, so I can put it all on the line for one
Range
item.
to get 43
it's time
prayer.
to begin the range training arc of Low Life 109. I'm very excited for this. I'm gonna get as far as I can with all the arrows I've been making over the last 24 hours. This is gonna be exhilarating.
Haha.
Oh, is that range level 10 on the seagulls? Let's go. There's 20 range, bringing us the
does change
biggest
everything.
upgrade so far. Willow shortbow, full studded set. Damn, we're looking good. I stayed at Seagulls for a full hour. I wanted to unlock the best range gear I could possibly get right now because it was almost time to do an important quest. That you've never seen anything like it before. 30 range. I'm happy this account's finally getting some range levels. Maple shortbow upgrade unlocked. It's nice to be able to hit numbers with something that isn't magic.
train
I got 17
clutching,
player
and you
here. We'll
train
be getting much
range.
faster XP than burying bones very
this?
soon though. It's time for a quest. I can tell I'm getting super attached to this account because I spent 30 minutes training my fire making just to get my total level up, just to make the stat page look cool. Why did I do this? I don't know. 30 fire making.
Okay.
I hope this account doesn't die. I found a much better way of getting 13 thieving for the Lost Tribe quest. And this time, I have a feeling there won't be an unexpected update that gets in my way. The bow and crossbow is still a high priority, and it just so happens I can get 13 thieving from the quest I was gonna complete anyway to train prayer. Very important that we buy a house for this. I need a quick teleport to Remington. We can also run west from the house portal to get to Artie, which is another way of getting there safely and quickly. It's official, we're doing the biohazard quest. I did extremely thorough research on this, and it's doable with no damage. We've got one enemy to kill later on in the quest. This quest is largely in West Artie, where there's this graveyard of aggressive monsters. I'm already used to avoiding it because I use the general store in this city all the time, but it's something to note. Lots of ghosts and zombies roaming around. Alright, time for the sketchy part of the quest. I gotta kill this mourner for his key. I should be able to safe spot him on the table. Okay. Got plenty of time to run behind this table. He's not following me for some reason. I've got this post in the way too, so I can't run west, so I don't want him to come around east because I literally can't move
I thought
here.
you had to talk to
let's
this
try
guy
this
first.
again. Okay, that
Honestly,
works.
that works,
Stuck
yeah.
in the corner.
Yeah.
Nice. Out of wander range. Beautiful. He drops a key, and that is the main danger of this quest. Completed.
Easy
Nice.
clap.
So now I'm gonna receive a bunch of chemicals to transport, and I originally thought that there's a chance that these blow up if you teleport or something, and it does damage to you. But that does not happen, thankfully, and I'm not gonna be teleporting anyway. If you teleport, they do disappear. I just have to walk it over to the south boat. Hey, you guys want to smuggle this for me? How about you take this one? Thank you so much, guys. Pleasure doing business
was a
with
fun
you.
little puzzle to
I am so
solve.
happy to have this done. What a very few
like that
quests that we could have done to get our start on thieving. Biohazard finished. This got us 10 thieving straight away, which means we can now train on stalls for
Have
the
to figure
rest
out
of our
which one
thieving
would
XP
take
with
what.
zero
The
risk of
gambler,
damage. But it's not the main reason I wanted to do this
artist,
quest. We now have access to the
and
combat training camp, a secluded
the
little
hungry
camp
guy or
near
something?
Artie that houses 7 ogres behind a cage. But these ogres are very special because unlike other ogres in the game, they are completely unaggressive. They are completely harmless. You can enter here through
Fishing
a
nets.
break in the fence. Oh, okay. Honestly, that freaked me out so bad. Like, I know they're unaggressive, but just going through here anyway, I know they're harmless, but it freaked me out so bad. What if they updated the ogres? Which means I can attack these guys safely behind the cage and slip in to grab the loot risk-free. This is our prayer method.
okay.
Big bone drops, 15 XP each, and a 1 in 30 chance to drop an Ensouled Head that will give me 716 prayer XP. Ogres are the key to getting protection prayers. The combat training camp is my Roman Empire. It's beautiful. But these ogres are going to set up the account with a lot more than just prayer, assuming I survive my terrible plan after I'm done here. These ogres drop tons of seeds, herb seeds that are going to be invaluable in the future. The list of benefits is unreal here. And since I still need 55 combat to access the Arceus altar, I'll be getting that right here. All I need to do is kill just over 1,000 ogres to get 43 prayer. Since we need this combat level, I'll be on defensive casting basically the whole time just to get as many combat levels as I possibly can. What's this? Ensouled Head, the first one. First one I've seen. I've also put on these despawn timers just so I know when to run in there. But yes, our first Ensouled Head. That is 716 prayer XP right there. Beautiful. 45 magic. Teleport to Camelot unlocked. Now I basically have every teleport I want. I'm just gonna keep using magic here for now. There's so many ogres to kill. I'm gonna get both my range and magic goals done here, so I don't really have to sweat it. That's another Ensouled Head. We're up to 3. The average ogre kill takes about a full minute, by the way. Yeah, that's what I told him to. Oh, I'm switching that railing to right click.
What
I'm
the
switching it to right click immediately. That cannot happen again. I'm recovering a little bit from the misclick. We just banked the seeds from the first trip, as well as 3 of our Ensouled Heads. I am definitely going to switch the railing to right-click only as soon as I get back there. That was a terrifying little misclick. Really goes to show that I just need to be locked in at all times while playing this account. I can't even have, like, a conversation with someone while I'm playing
That's
this, dude.
insane.
I need to be so much more careful. I'm starting to develop a checklist of precautions when I enter areas, and I'm definitely adding that as one of them. Any possible misclick. I'm going to restock my runes because I still have,
would have been
like,
dying to railing again
ogres
in
to
a different
kill,
way.
and I figure I might as well unlock things like High Alchemy, and I'm still gonna get over 50 range at these ogres, even if I start halfway through the grind, so I might as well just train magic too. Memorable defense level, the same level I had when I went into Fight Arena. It wasn't enough. Adamant armor unlocked. I'm gonna keep going on here though. I want to hit 40 at least from the ogre grind, but I'll go past that because we need combat levels and I want to have as high defense as possible as a failsafe. Oh, by the way, the railing is baby proofed now. Has to be right clicked. We have had some immense progress. 37 defense, 53 magic right now, and 48 combat. We are flying through combat levels. I'm getting the Nightmare Account Congress over here to celebrate 55 magic. We can now cast High Alchemy, probably the most important spell unlock that I'll have for 700 years. That was pretty much my magic goal for now. I'm just gonna focus on defense now, get it to 40, and then we're full on ranging here. No attack, no strength, all defensive casting on magic to get 40 defense. What a sick level to have on this account. That lets me wear rune armor and upgraded ranged armor in the future, which is mainly why I wanted it, but it's also an awesome failsafe to have 40 defense. We're up to 21 Ensouled Heads. That took right around 16 hours, and we're finally going back with a short bow and arrows. No more fire strikes. Range was much slower to start off with. Kills were about 30 seconds longer, but nonetheless, I not only hit a milestone within a couple hours, but I was about to travel to the desert to get some upgrades. Okay, let's get some shanty passes. Let's get a bunch of water skins, literally just an excess. I know I don't need this many, but I'm also gonna buy a desert shirt, robe. I'm just so paranoid about taking desert heat damage. I know it's not gonna happen if I have all of this, but because we're using the magic carpet, none of the heat map really matters in the desert. We're gonna be skipping over all of the monsters that are dangerous and would normally make this a no-go. Okay, we're gonna take the first carpet over to Pollen of Nietzsche. Now we run through the city. Nothing aggressive here, just the crocodiles over to the south, but they're nowhere near us, so we're good. And now we take this one over to Narda. I see it, guys. I see the city. Look at these two beautiful pieces of gear. Green D'hide chaps, Green D'hide van braces, 2 massive upgrades. Also gonna grab the steel kite shield. I think it's just the best shield I have access to. It's the best shield I can really get in a shop, and we have rune armor here, which I could come back for if I get the money. I'm just kind of broke right now. I had 130k and spent it all on runes. Not that that was a bad investment, but damn, look at us, bro. 40 range is looking hot right now. Just wanted to take a quick look around before I leave this place because it's a little bit of a pain to get over here, but I think we're good. I think we got everything we wanted from here. Before going back to ogres, it was time to complete an important quest, one one that I should have completed way earlier, Gertrude's Cat. You see, after I get 43
Congrats,
prayer,
Bubba.
we're
I love
making
that
a
for
very
you.
risky trip to the wilderness, and I'm gonna need death runes, a lot of them. What's a good way to get death runes?
Good luck on your
Growing
hydrodyne,
cats.
brother.
There is Gertrude's Cat completed. very easy quest, and we get our very own little kitten. You can trade in fully grown cats for 100
for
death runes in West
Is that
Arty,
why
which
you
is...
want-
Look, man, I don't know what they do with these cats, so to bring balance to the world, I donated to 2 different cat charities. Hopefully, I'm neutral in the eyes of the world now, but the death runes are just such a good deal, I can't pass it up. So
I traded
I'll be
in
growing
cats, and I did
while
not
I finish
donate
up
to
the
charity.
ogre grind. Lowlife 109 had already logged 43 hours of game time.
Gotta
and
do
while
what you
I
gotta
went
do in
on a
this world.
200 dry streak for an ensouled head, I hit 50 range. What a beautiful level. Look at this stat page, man. I'm so invested. It's so nice to look at. We are so strong. It's so sick
Why do
seeing
you
this
hate
account in
cats?
this state. We're
I'm sure
7
it was for a
ensouled
better
heads away
cause.
from finishing the 43 prayer goal. If I could just end this dry streak, and the seed collection grows stronger. Day in, day out. Day 4, cats grown, 5, levels gained, tons. But do you guys remember the 1,000 ogre goal? See, that's a number I put out there because that's the average drop rate for enough ensouled heads for 43 prayer. Well, after almost 30 hours at the training camp, I hit 1,200 kills. But we were finally about to finish. One more ensouled head drop, and we'd have everything we need to get protection prayers. Everything we've ever wanted. It was right there. And it won't mean anything if we don't survive this. I've been teasing the one item, the risky plan. I've annoyed you for this long.
I actually already
So
forgot
what
about it.
is it? I've been in the lab. I know that if I want to beat phase 1, if I want to get this fire cape and go even beyond that, I need a damn good weapon to do it. Options are limited on Nightmare Mode, but there's one way to get exactly what I'm looking for. In a tasteful throwback, we're going for the rune crossbow. And the only way to do it, kill the crazy archaeologist without taking any damage on an account that I've already invested over 50 hours into. This is a 1 in 25 drop from a boss with area of effect damage mechanics, among other things.
The amount of damage
it's
I've
completely
taken from this
mechanical.
boss-
You can take 0 damage here, as long as you don't mess up. But the boss won't be the only thing I have to worry about. Players can do damage to me too, and I'll be in a deep enough wilderness level that I can't instantly teleport. This is the worst plan ever, but it's possible. Getting the rune
What?
crossbow would make Lowlife 109 absolutely legendary. There's no better weapon. Find me a better weapon. This is the best range weapon I could ever get in Nightmare Mode. Obtained within the first 60, 70 hours of the account, I'd have a secret weapon for the fire cape and everything beyond. All I have to do is
I
hit a
guess
4%
fire cape,
drop
yeah.
rate on a boss in the wilderness and get it. This is what I'm risking the account for. And as we finish up 43 prayer, we're putting it all on the line for the rune crossbow. I'll see you next time on Nightmare Mode.
Wow. That seems pretty psycho. I would so die doing this. I would
Welcome
so
to the
die.
hardest challenge in RuneScape, Nightmare Mode. I have 1 HP, and if I take damage at any point, my account gets deleted. And the first 108 did. My goal is split up into 3 phases, and phase 1 is the world's first ever fire cape without ever taking damage. After 50 hours
so,
survived, we're
Masita.
not only on the cusp of 43
Dude, I'd be
prayers to
so stressed
drastically
doing
change
this.
the account, but we're gonna
I'd
put
be
it
so
all on the
stressed,
line
man.
for one item, the rune crossbow.
It's crazy.
Oh, so why don't you just make a rune crossbow?
Just make the crossbow. So much safer to make a rune crossbow.
Why not just make it?
Just
It's
get
so
the
much
runite
safer
limbs.
to just make the crossbow.
Just make the crossbow. It's
Why
so
not
much
just make the
safer.
You're a freak.
Look, it's okay to be wrong. Making a rune crossbow,
You're a
not
freak.
an option. I would need 91 smithing and 69 fletching. Yeah, just 1,000 hours on an account that can disappear with a single point of damage. There's no safe way to get runite limbs, not from dragons. There's no safe way to kill the deranged archaeologist instead. I cannot make a rune crossbow. The crazy archaeologist is the only way for me to get this thing. And yes, I do need a rune crossbow. It's actually easier to get than the magic short bow. All I have to do is survive the grind. It's a risk, but if it pays off, it'll be massive. Now that we're going for the rune crossbow goal, there's a few things I need for the fight itself. The key is prayer bonus. Since I don't have prayer potions, I'm gonna need my prayer to last as long as possible out in the wilderness. I'll need 2 important items for that. The first one is an Arty cloak, which has way more use than just the crazy archaeologist.
Yeah, that's
it's
big.
the first good cape I can get on the account. All I have to do is complete the Arty easy diary for it. These tasks seem super doable. The only one I wasn't sure about until today was have Tyndall Merchant identify a rusty sword for you. This seemed very complicated because normally you pickpocket ham members for one of these, but since I can't do that without taking damage, I'll be forced to kill ham guards for one instead, which I think I have a solution for. But first, this portal shows you what you want most in life. For me, it's a cinnamon toast. Even mentioned the fact that it would give me infinite teleports to the monastery for recharging prayer and access to Arty. And since I'm growing cats anyway right now, I might as well get double the death runes for turning them in if I just complete this now. Steal a cake from the Arty market stall. Just gotta watch out for guards. Be ready to teleport.
Okay,
This
so
is a
he's going
safe
for the
spot
Arty
to
cake.
do it under the cook, but I'm still paranoid. Okay, go, 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 get out of here. Use the Arty
that a bad
lever to
thing,
teleport
Kevin?
to the wilderness. Let's go do that one. That's a little sketchy, but I'm surprised I don't have that completed, but I guess you need to pull it from Arty and not Edgeville, which is how I pulled
What's
it
that,
every
Mr.
time,
Phelps?
so. All right, no one be here, no one be here, no one be here. We're good. Okay, we are out. I'll do the rusty sword later because I need to lure ham guards for that. Oh, this one's easy. Check our insured pets, none, and done. Get teleported to the Rune Essence Mine. Gotta do the Rune Mysteries quest. Easy and completely safe, so let's go do it. Rune Mysteries any % speedrun is completed. Can I get some applause, guys? All right, let's get teleported, finish up this task. Only a few more to go. Here is the situation. I'm getting really close to 43 prayer, but I calculated the 2500 XP you get for completing the Arty Easy Diary into my prayer progress. We are basically almost done with the diary, though. I'm gonna make this defense amulet. Not gonna get that much use out of it because I'm a few hours away from getting my protection prayers, but I figure it'll be good to have. I had to check on another account. I used to think that failing this trapdoor could numb your fingers and do damage, but it just lowers your thieving level. So this is the only viable safe spot in the entire ham hideout. You shoot him from here, and it's okay. That's actually not what we want. I was gonna say it's thanks to this ladder that we can do this, but that's not what we want. I'm gonna hop worlds because that's a little dangerous. Okay, this is gonna look terrifying, but he will always get corner trapped. Yes,
That's
exactly
crazy.
like that. And we just range him. Super easy now. First drop is potato seeds. Let's go, dude. Okay, let's lure another one. I'm honestly already pretty comfortable with this luring process. It doesn't freak me out. There's a lot of stuff I need from here, not just the rusty sword, which is the main target, don't get me wrong, but I also want things like ham rope. Okay, there's a ham shirt. That's one piece of it. I need a lot more of those, but I'm also looking for buttons for the animal magnetism quest and a full set of ham robes. Also, this is another safe spot. You can shoot them over the rocks here, so this is a really, really cool safe spot. And on top of all of that, I could also get easy clue scrolls from these guys, and if I get one, I will absolutely be trying to complete it. Let's go, we got our buttons, baby! That's good for animal magnetism later on. See, this is gonna be a good example. This guy just goes face first into the ladder, and that puts him into place, so that's another ham piece, okay?
I remember the rusty sword grind.
Rusty sword.
Ancient
That's
days,
basically
guys.
the last Arty task I needed is this, but I'm gonna stay for a little while longer. That's why I wanted to stay 20 minutes extra, but it was worth it. We got an easy clue. Yes, I'm so excited. Dance at the crossroads north of Drainer. Okay, we need an iron chain body, sapphire ring, and a longbow. That should be pretty easy to get all those. It's the longbow acquired. There's the sapphire ring. And we buy an iron chain body from the Falador chain body store. Okay, now we go to Drainer. Okay, and we dance. And hopefully this is just a 2-step clue. They can be, I believe, up to 4. Cheer at the games room. Very easy. I can just teleport there with a games necklace. And we cheer with nothing on us. And that's the casket. Let's go. 2-step easy clue.
Cheer
Very
with
nice.
nothing on?
We can get some cool stuff from this. I hope we get lucky. First casket. Black plate body, steel pickaxe, and some runes. You know what? We'll take it. Not the best, but it's an easy clue. What can you expect? We got a black plate body. I'll happily take that. Identify the rusty sword. Nice. Bronze sword. Thank you so much, my man. I really just wanted it for the task, but I'll take that too. Okay. Now, all we have to do is go out on the fishing trawler. An amazing day for Lowlife 109. We just finished our first ever diary on the account. How do I get off this boat? Give me my cape. It's so exciting to have this thing on this account. It means so much. Very solid stat bonuses.
Yep.
We get double death runes for growing our cats now, and we have infinite teleports to the Arty Monastery, which is so nice. We're gonna have protection prayers soon, so having access to this altar and a teleport is going to be so good. Speaking of prayer, let's use this on prayer. 2500 XP, very close to 35. We need one more ensouled head and one more combat level before we're ready to go on protection prayers. I went back to the ogre cage to finish the job, hunting a single ensouled head. I went back with magic because I figure my range is in a really good spot now. We're gonna be killing the crazy archaeologist with magic, so we want to get it in the best shape possible. Yes, that is it. That is the final ensouled head I needed. Let's go to the bank. I'm finally gonna have prayers.
Protection prayers,
39 ensouled heads collected.
Amazing.
I have 53
Only
hours played
39
right now,
is
so the
actually
ogre grind
pretty
was
free.
25 to 30 hours in total. And honestly, it's
That's
been pretty
not-
nice to
that's
feel
not hard
safe
at
during those
all.
50 hours. My closest call so
Really just
far
needed
has
the
been
magic to
accidentally
resurrect them.
stepping into the ogre cage at the wrong time. Ended up with 58 magic, 54 range, and 40 defense. The account is in a really nice state right now, and it's time to put the finishing touches on. There's one last thing to make this happen, and that's the runes to actually reanimate the ensouled heads. They're really expensive, and I have almost no cash right now. I'm doing something unrelated right now, though. I'm doing Imp Catcher. Imps have a max hit of 0, by the way, so I'm gonna collect all the beads and get myself an
Making
Ami of
original
Accuracy.
series
I don't
is
really have any
extremely hard.
great amulets on the account just yet, so... And I just
Extremely hard.
instantly got a bead, so that's pretty cool. Yo, red bead. Oh, yellow bead. Black bead. We're done. I'm so sorry, my beloved cat. 200 death runes. Okay, I just finished selling the willow longbows I had in my bank. That gets me up to 21k. Not quite enough. Before I finish up making the money, let's go turn in the beads for Imp Catcher. Let's grab our Ami of Accuracy. Just a nice amulet to have, because
is
until I get a power
cruising
amulet,
on this
this is my
account now.
best ranged amulet, so
Like,
we might as well
holy
grab
cow.
it. Oh, beginner clue scroll. Don't mind if I do. All right, let's see this insane beginner clue scroll loot.
Mole
my
slippers.
God. Mole slippers on a no damage account on my first beginner. No way,
Amazing.
dude. This has to be the run. This has to be the run. Just look at
Amazing.
them. I'm just wearing these everywhere. I'm literally wearing these boots everywhere at this
I have
point.
Brutus
That
slippers
is
talent
my
or something.
only good beginner clue loot ever, and I'm so
something.
happy. I'm so happy about that.
Ha.
I spent the next few hours making all the money I needed to get 43 prayer. The Death Rune collection is beautiful. Just wait till you guys see it. Lots of hard work feeding all these cats. 500 bows, sold 5 at a time, ended with over 60k. We're looking really good to buy our
Okay.
runes now. Gotta make our way over to the Arceus Rune Shop. Pretty much the only place I can buy soul runes right now for reanimation, so we gotta make our way over. Oh no, what are we gonna do? Giant bats. Just kidding. I'm level 55 combat now. They're unaggressive. We're free to roam here. Soul runes are absurdly expensive. 420
really
GP
scared,
each,
Settle.
so that's a huge portion of my money. Thankfully, we only need 1 per cast. Okay, 40 soul runes done. The bad news is we have to go over to the mage bank now to get nature runes because I can't buy them anywhere else. I hate going
Imagine
to mage
doing
bank,
all
but
this
I kind
crap
of have to do it. There's no other way for me
And
to do
getting
this.
PK'd in the wilderness.
Okay, we made it. Very grateful that I made it. I'm glad this place is pretty much dead every time. Yeah, let's buy some nature runes and also restock on lore runes while I'm here. I think it's a good time to do so just so I don't have to do another trip back here so soon. Okay, it's time to do this. We've got 20 ensouled heads in our inventory. I'm so ready, dude. I'm so ready to get protection
They're
prayers and just
salivating.
feel much safer anywhere in the game. We can walk down the alley of death over here as well. We've got the combat level for it. It feels good. Okay, so now we switch spellbook. We're gonna be on the Arceus spellbook the whole time, and we need to make sure to spawn every ogre head on this tile. This is the only tile that it's safe on. Then we spam click west.
Interesting.
I was getting ready to teleport just in case, but
'Cause
I
of
have
true
tested
tile.
this. All right. And now we just safe spot. And we do that for every single ogre head.
true
The only
tile.
way I take
But
damage here
Southwest true tile.
is if I do something ridiculously stupid. So I'm going to be really slow and precise with my clicks. Dying to an ensouled ogre would be the saddest death in history at this point.
Especially
and
being
there's the
so close to the
716
to the
prayer
overhead
XP
prayer.
just for a single kill. So good. I'm gonna pick up my kitten just in case because I don't want to like misclick on it. There we go. First prayer unlocked. Protect from magic. There's 40
every day
prayer.
you log into
Protect
the
from
account, and then
range
you get
unlocked.
to be 100% focused all the
56
time.
combat. Time to get the second trip of heads. And
I mean, I feel like
since
this
we're on
most
the Arceus
hardcore
spellbook,
accounts
we
in
can just
general.
home
This
teleport
was
back
just
here.
even more
Super
locked
convenient.
in.
That's a little 55 range while we're doing this. Beautiful. It's been a long time coming, but it's finally here. 43 prayer. We can confidently navigate a good portion of the threats in the game now. Such a game changer for the account. I can run through areas with a constant failsafe over my head. All right, let's take a little hit. Let's take a little hit. Face tanking the ogre. We needed this for Crazy Archaeologist as well. There's still one more big gamble to get through on this account.
He's
but
really getting a thrill
damn,
out
I'm
of that.
feeling pretty good right now. Look at that, 61 hours on the account now. And
Man,
it's looking so
I tell you
good.
what,
I'm
that has
so
gotta
happy with
feel
these stats.
so
It means so much
good.
to have done this without taking a single point of damage. Now that I've got protection from melee, the first thing I want to do is finish Monk's Friend, just so I can get the 8 law runes and finish a quest that I had done on Lowlife 108. I used telekinetic grab for this last time, but in fact, I'm pretty sure just my combat level itself keeps me safe here, but I'm going to be playing super paranoid on this account, no matter what. Even
don't
if I
think I
think
said that.
something's
Going soft?
unaggressive to me, I'm still gonna keep this prayer up. This is the failsafe of all failsafes. Like, this is beautiful. Yeah, I don't think any of these guys attack me now, so that's pretty nice. There we go. Monk's Friend finished. 2k woodcutting XP, 8 law runes. Nice little top up. Now that I have protection prayers, an entire world has just opened up to me. There's so
the game
many
changes,
things
the game changes
that I can
drastically at
do
this
now.
point.
I can go continue Slayer. I can do a couple bosses now, but it doesn't really matter unless I survive Crazy Archaeologist, and that's what this is all about. Now, you may remember me saying I need 2 items for Crazy Archaeologist. I'm about to go get the second one. It's a little risky. I have a way to do it though. We're taking a trip to probably the most dangerous island in the game for a nightmare account right now, Karamja, with opportunities to get poisoned, entangled, or hit by a plant. Thankfully, I have protection prayers now, so I can deal with a lot. And we're going there for this, a Brudu Shield. You may be thinking, why is a Brudu Shield worth it? Well, this thing is kind of insane. Positive magic bonus
shield in
and
my life.
5 prayer bonus. It's just so good that I can't pass it up. All I need is to kill a Brudu victim and then 2 snakes for the hides, and I can make one of these. Okay, taking a boat over to Brimhaven. There's so much danger all over this island. I haven't updated the heat map yet for it, so I kind of just need to be very, very careful. There's a jungle spider here that I need to pray melee for, and there's jungle spiders pretty much all over this entire island, so I'm actually just gonna take the route east over here instead. I think this is much safer to just go around here and avoid those spiders entirely. I know I have protection prayers, but I just want to be overly cautious right now. I'm very paranoid of plants right now, and there's a good reason for it. Over there in the distance is a fly trap that I'm going to try to mark, because these things do typeless damage. If a fly trap were to hit me, it doesn't matter if I'm praying melee or range or mage, it will hit through my prayer.
There's so many things
cannot
that
let
can do
myself get
damage.
near one of these things. Dude, look at this fly trap. It's a menace. I tagged the aggressive ones. Actually, don't like how they look when they're tagged, but I have to be very, very careful about that. As long as I know where to step, I'm gonna be keeping pray melee up the whole time. These fly traps are unaggressive. We're gonna be running straight south. Okay, let's get to the store, spend all our money on anti-poison. We're gonna actually need the anti-poison to kill a green Brudu victim for the shield as well. Now, the Brudu victim will attack with magic, and there's also things that are aggressive here that will attack with melee, which is why
that fly
this
trap
is
in
a
my life.
very,
Yeah,
very
dude.
sketchy place to be.
Never
I'm
even
literally
thought
just
about it.
scouring my mini-map right now. Was able to hop a bunch of worlds and just find this guy, so as long as I pray
That's
mage,
crazy.
he can't hurt me. Okay, that honestly kind of freaked me out a little, just the fact that he hit me at all. I hope this is enough anti-poison. I think it will be. I also want to make sure I have a dose in case I get poisoned. Is this enough? Yes, perfect. tribal mask, and 1 dose of anti-poison. Let's get the hell out of here. I'm out. I'm out. Little did I know, I had to go right back because that village is the only place I can get snake hides from. Keep prey melee the entire time. I don't want to get tagged by a jungle spider or something stupid. Brood of victims can't be up here.
Can you get
So I
poison
know I'm
through
safe as long as once I get to like this middle
protect
totem
overhead?
thing is where a brood of victim could be. Okay, we have our first bush snake on this world. They are insanely poisonous, so I just want to keep my distance, even though I do have some anti-poison. I kind of just want to be super paranoid. Okay, first bush snake down.
That's
I
what
need
I
2 of
thought.
these snake hides to make the shield. Okay, let's go into this house and let's find another world with another snake in it. Okay, we've got another snake. I'm just gonna pre-pot this anti-poison. I don't even want to have it get a poison tick on me. That should be good for a couple minutes. Okay,
100%.
second snake hide. We are out of here. Done. Everything we need for a Broodoo shield. That's gonna be such a sick item to have. I'm so happy I decided to do it. Need 10 bronze nails to make this thing, and we make the Broodoo shield. This thing is so nice. It's one of my favorite items in the game. I got it on McTile to kill Zulrah, and it just continues to be one of the most overlooked shields in the game. I mean, this
I've never heard of this shield in my life.
It's ridiculous. It's so insane. And we get a solid magic bonus. This is pretty much everything I wanted for Crazy Archaeologist. We got protection prayers, we got our Artie cloak, we got our Broodoo shield, we have our magic up. We even got mole slippers. It is time to take on the Crazy Archaeologist. I'll be seeing you next time. We're putting it all on the line. Good luck to me.
Dude, I don't know if I have a command for my poison, my first experience with poison, but I may as well have just logged off and started crying myself. I was
look at this account.
I was helpless.
Mole slippers, Broodoo shield.
All right, question: do we keep going? I am what am I? 95 DGs left. Yep. Yes. We have more DGs to go. It ends here anyway. I think there's a couple more episodes after this one. Just a couple. Sub-watchathon? Yeah. DGs are so slow, bro. This is like a great way to do it. Sydney ain't gonna farm itself. Trope. You know, we'll do one more. I'll do one more, and then we'll reconvene on what my goals are. Gosh, dang it, ketamine.
Amazing stats, 60 plus hours played, and it might all get deleted today. Roll the intro. Welcome to the hardest challenge in RuneScape, Nightmare Mode. I have 1 HP, and if I take damage at any point, my account gets deleted. And the first 108 did. My goal is split up into 3 phases, and phase 1 is the world's first ever fire cape without ever taking damage. We need a rune crossbow, and killing Crazy Archaeologist without taking damage is definitely more complicated than I've made it out to be. There's one major thing that I left out, a way to teleport out. Most teleports are disabled above 20 wilderness. If I don't have an emergency teleport, there's no way I'm hitting a 1 in 25 for a rune crossbow before I either mess up or get killed by a player. I need a panic teleport, and none of the normal ones work. But these very expensive teleport crystals do work. They can instant teleport from up to 30 wilderness. Perfect, but they do cost 75,000 GP. So if I need to emergency teleport multiple times, we're talking about an absurd amount of money that I do not have. So we need 75k. I've been buying up a ton of gems because I have a great plan to make these into a lot of money. But another thing that I think would be super useful for this is an explorer's ring. I'd have to do these tasks for it, which I can probably knock out within an hour. We are talking about 50% energy recharge twice a day, super useful for the archaeologist, and it gives a prayer bonus. I mean, this thing is so worth it. All I have to do are the tasks. I have to get 75k for the escape crystal, and then we are doing this thing. But first, isn't it crazy that a fast food meal costs like $20 these days? If only there were some way to make I know there's no risk killing this zombie, but there's still that looming worry that the account could be taken away from me. I'm gonna have to get a fire cape on this account.
I mean, your prayer drops to 0, you don't realize
dawned on me just yet. Get teleported to the Essence Mine, done. Cook bread on the range,
done.
We added Mine and iron ore completed.
He's
but
gonna
this
help
next
a lot
task, I'm doing something I avoided before. I have to kill a cave bug, which happens to be the Slayer task that stopped me from doing Slayer, so I might as well finish that task. I just didn't really want to go into the swamp dungeon before, but we have Protect from Melee now. Gonna make a little bit of money real quick because I gotta buy something. I needed this GP to buy a spiny helmet because I don't want to leave any room for mistakes. If you don't have one of these, the wall beast down there can grab you and do 18 damage.
Gosh,
not something I want to go through. In fact, if you run from the correct tile, the wall beast will never grab you, but why even leave that room for error? So the helmet stays on during wall beast. Okay, let's run past. Pray Melee is staying on the entire time. Pray Melee stays on during the cave, but okay, I've made that joke twice now in like 3 seconds.
I'm honestly just paranoid of even going too far west. I don't want to risk it. I know there's swamp gas in these caves that can blow up my light source. I know it's north, it's not over here, but I'm still super paranoid, so I'm just gonna sit here
every day for
like a good boy and kill my little cave bugs one at a time and watch my prayer, make sure it doesn't go down. Wow, that's like the one good thing I can get from here. I need to get 38 herb lore so I can make my own prayer potions. Otherwise, most Slayer tasks are going to be prayer recharge simulator. And that is task done without... Oh, damn it. I left a guam leaf on the ground. All right, well, I didn't need to recharge prayer. I did it in one trip. Pretty happy. I am going to go check real quick what my next Slayer task is. Cave slimes. Okay, that's another swamp dungeon, but those are poisonous. I think we hold off for now. We focus on the crossbow. That's the #1 priority. One final task for the Explorer's Ring, and I need to get 5 rune crafting for it. I know, insane. A lot of people think you need something special to tick manipulate with, but did you know you can actually do it with just a regular log and a knife? Essentially, what I'm doing here is I'm pressing space to make arrow shafts on the same
only time
tick
I did
that
it was
to a
that.
new spot, and then the
And
next
boy,
game
did I
tick,
give up
I'm
very
clicking on
quickly.
the essence, and this gives me a double roll, which for rune essence will
Me
always
tick
give you 2 essence
manipulating?
per action. It's super nice, such a fast way to get essence, and I'm doing it with a regular log. I didn't need to get anything. You can do this literally within like 5 minutes of making your account. While I'm here, I'm going to collect 50 essence for Priest in Peril when I want to unlock Mauritania.
We've heard
in the
a couple
future.
people say the
5
same.
rune crafting,
LMB.
incredible accomplishment. Let's go get a water talisman. Gonna be killing these water wizards for the talisman. Since I can't go through the abyss, I would immediately take damage and cry. I honestly might need to come back.
I like this
multiple
area,
times
LMB. I
because
think it's a
can
cool-
only kill
I think
these
it's a cool
guys while
premise
I
for a
have Prey
series.
Mage up, and I need to make sure my Prey Mage doesn't go down because that would also make me cry. Yes, we did. Okay, we got lucky. Didn't have to make multiple trips. And that is every single Lumbers task done. We've got our ring. We've got our lamp. I think I'm going to use this lamp on prayer. I mean, I can't use it on herblore, which is what I would want normally, but prayer still super hard to train on here. So brand new ring, +1 prayer bonus, energy recharge whenever I want, and also 30 free low alch casts, which I don't think I'll really be using, but who knows. Easily the most effective prayer bonus item I can make for the archaeologist is a holy symbol, and they're absurdly easy to get. We buy a symbol from here, get over to the monastery, and we're gonna steal these monk robes because these are also the best prayer robes I can have. Very quickly, stop and take a look at what I almost just did. I was a pixel away from ending the account here. I got so lucky that I yellow clicked here, but behind that wall is a tiny little scorpion that you can pick up for the scorpion catcher quest, and it will always do 3 damage to you when you try to pick it up. Ooh. Did I almost click that scorpion? I just realized. Okay, we are setting that to left click.
I remember that scorpion.
That
I tried picking him up 100 different times.
We're safe now. Holy symbol is blessed. 27
I took
prayer
so
bonus
much
in the
damage
setup
from that
now.
guy.
That's so good. Our prayer is gonna last 90% longer now with this. I spent the next hour finishing up one final goal, bronze gloves. But I'll be honest, it's all just one big distraction. I'm terrified of what I'm about to do. I've grown attached to my account, and frankly, I don't have a lot of confidence in this plan. But damn, do I want that rune crossbow. I'm gonna telegrab this rock cake. My god, what a terrifying item to be holding. I could delete 70 hours of progress by eating this right now. I'm sorry I right-clicked it. I
also
regret
touch the hot
right-clicking
step all the time.
Killing an ice fiend cools the rock cake off. Let's go get our upgraded gloves. Wait a second. Is that a scorpion holding a subscribe button? Surgical precision. Click use on the dwarf. That is a sketchy one out of the way. Just having that item in my inventory, I'm so happy to have that done. 7 to go. I don't know how many more glove upgrades we can really get on here, but it feels good to get any kind of upgrade on here. Enter the bronze gloves. What an actually like the most marginal upgrade I could have gotten in the game, but you know what? Whatever gets my kill times faster. You might be wondering how I plan to get to Crazy Archaeologist.
Pretty much
many
Barrow's
good ways
gloves.
of doing it that don't significantly increase my risk. The only good way of getting there is with a burning amulet that teleports you right here. It's super close, but I need a red topaz to make that amulet, and that's pretty hard because I don't have access to gem rocks. That would require a quest that definitely kills me. But little did you know, there's a 1 in 1,000 chance to find a red topaz by searching specific crates and drawers across the game, including this one. This is how I'm getting the topaz. I'll see you once I hit the 1 in 1,000 chance to find it.
Oh, because you can't go into the Kramja village. I was like, why not just go to gem mines? Duh.
No way! I hit it! That's the first time I've ever found this thing. That's so cool. That is such a niche thing. How many people have seen that message before in game? I'm gonna have to do this roughly every 5 trips. There's also a 40% chance that I crush this gem when I try to cut it, and I cry. But that day is not today. Okay, it's about that time. We've got our burning amulet. Time to make 75k for an escape crystal and do this thing. My incredible plan was to use my law runes to telegrab as many gold bars as possible and then turn those into the best jewelry I possibly can. Emerald necklaces sell for 1425 GP each at the Port Sarim jewelry shop. I made over half my money this way by passively buying gems from Al Kharid. The final cat trade-in for 200 more death runes. This puts me up to 1200, which I'm really happy with. That should be enough for 50 kills. We've got a lot of insurance with that. I kind of overshot it a bit. Almost 80k GP. This might be an insanely paranoid thought, but I'm actually gonna leave the mole slippers in the bank. I feel like they make me a more appealing kill target. I know that's not very logical, but you know what? I don't know. I'm just so stressed right now. I want the best odds possible of making it through this grind. All right, our escape method, 75,000 GP. Hopefully I don't need to use this that much, but I mean, this is basically it. This is the inventory. I don't have any prayer potions. I don't need any foods because I have 1 HP. So we are basically ready to go. I'm gonna go to the high risk worlds. I think I'll have the lowest chance of a PKer being there on a high risk world. I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna do it right from here.
Settled
Teleport
Nightmare
to the bandit
season.
camp, pray melee up because I'm teleporting right into the rogues.
Nightmare series.
We are in. Oh my god, there's a rogue right outside too. Okay, good to know. Oh, I'm so I need a heart rate monitor right now, guys. I genuinely need one because
this is crazy.
Just pounding out of my chest. Obviously, this is all for the rune crossbow, god tier weapon for the account, but I wouldn't be doing the crazy archaeologist justice if I didn't mention the other 2 amazing upgrades I could get from here. Power amulet at 1 in 18 would be my new best amulet. Red D'hide body, 1 in 32 would be such an incredible range gear upgrade. It's the second most important item I can get here. I hope I can get both of these before the crossbow. This boss really only has 1 scary mechanic, and that's Rain of Knowledge. 3 exploding books, that's split into 2 more exploding books, and it can't be prayed against. That's what I have to watch out for, as well as avoiding melee
many times I got hit by this.
I just need to be really thorough about managing my minimap, looking for players, and also trying to do this lore, because I'm not going to be killing Crazy Archaeologist in any normal way. I will be killing it in the safest way possible, but this lore is also a little dangerous, and a player can show up and kill me literally at any point. So, gonna hop worlds, because he's in such an annoying spot. Okay, we need to tag him, we need to run northeast. We're gonna lure him into a very specific spot. It's a Rain of Knowledge, should be fine. It looked like an airstrike. My god, that is terrifying.
Oh, this spot. I started using this spot after I did it blind.
I know it's gonna look scary, but chat was able to know exactly how this works. So the boss is just outside of its normal wander range, and it's trying to get back in, but it can't because of the trees. At some point here, he's gonna walk east and try to get unlured, and at that point, there's gonna be a 50% chance that he does get unlured, but he has to walk 7 to 8 tiles south before he'll even get a hit on me. So I am safe until then. I just have to be really mindful of it, but this isn't foolproof at all. There's a lot of things I need to watch out for at this point. A player can log in at any moment. I need to be ready to teleport constantly. The boss can get unlured at any moment right now. Okay, there we go. The boss got unlured there, but we're good because he didn't walk south completely. And these Ankus to the north can tag me off the boss at any moment. It's really scary, so there's multiple things that I need to be watching out for. Okay, almost got unlured. That should be the kill. Come on, just get lucky. Rune knives, looting bag. It's okay. Let's get out of here. I don't want to use my teleport crystal. We're gonna take a normal teleport out of here. I'm just gonna hug the side of this wall over here. Okay. Wow, that was one of the most stressful things I've ever done in the game. Genuinely, one of the most stressful things I have ever touched in this game was that single crazy archaeologist kill, and we need to do that 24 more times on average. Oh my god, this is rough. It is really cool to collect combat tasks on here.
You think Raxor is boring?
It's just such a nice little trophy. So the last 2 remaining for this boss are just to kill it 25 times, which we might do. If we get, well, average luck, we might do that. All right, going back in for trip number 2. I brought some Zami robes for a little bit better. No one here. Okay. For a little bit better magic attack.
Up to a certain
I'll lure
point
with the monk robes, and then I'll attack with the Zami robes. It should boost my DPS a little bit. I'll be ready to teleport if I need to. I'm just gonna try to wait for him to get to a better spot. I will wait as long as it takes to get him in a good spot. The only thing is I'm running really low on energy and prayer here, so I think I'm gonna abandon this trip and just try to come back here with more energy, more prayer, because it's just getting to a little bit of a sketchy point. I think even if I do get him into a kill setup right now, I'm not going to be able to, like, safely capitalize. So this is going to be a wasted burning enemy charge, but I think it's better to play it safe. Energy is already becoming a problem out in the wilderness, so to combat that, every time I need to recharge to 100, I'm going to come here and get as many agility levels as I possibly can, hopefully eventually getting to 30, which would do a lot of great things for my recharge rate. 21 agility on our way to 100 run, so pretty solid. I think I'm just going to jump straight into another trip. Hopefully this one goes better. And where even... Is he all the way back south? Oh my, that's such a terrible spot. I don't think I can get him out of there. It's, if anything, it's way too risky, so I'm gonna go world hop real quick.
Yeah, LMB, yeah.
That shouldn't ever hit me when I'm running over here, thankfully. Okay, we've got another one in position. Hopefully it stays that way. Oh, that's so good. Get out of here, go, go, go. Oh my god, that is an amazing drop. Oh, that actually just opened something up for me. I can do so many things with that one prayer potion. That's so good. Okay, let's get out of here. I'm gonna keep it on me for these crazy archaeologist kills because it's a nice little insurance in case I need it, but that's so good for later. 23 agility on this recharge cycle. Time to do another trip. No one here. We're good. Can't wait for this to be over, I'm gonna be honest. I really hope I get lucky. Oh, this is what I really didn't want.
I think that's very accurate.
Worst case. Why do you have to be there? Anku, you need to leave.
Towelman was solid for the first 3 episodes. I love Towelman first 3 episodes.
Okay, then I dropped off. Caught it on a good cycle. And we have kill number 3 set up. Let's do it. No way. What is that, dude? There's no way I get a malediction shard. What?
I don't think I've seen that.
The rarest drop from the boss, dude. You know what? No, I'm not gonna get out of here just yet. Let's do another kill. I have the prayer points, I have the run energy, and I get a good spawn, so okay, got another. Oh my god. If he gets unlured, okay, I would have had to teleport if he got unlured there. That is terrifying. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Chill, chill, chill.
Dude, I've been fricked by this dude when he got unlured. Oh, and that ghost, yeah, or that Anku or whatever it is.
Kill number 4. 150 cannonballs. Is it fate, guys? You guys think I've forgotten about Dwarf Cannon? Did you really think I forgot about it? Trust the process is all I can say. Maybe we'll use these cannonballs one day. I can't believe we got a Malediction Shard on this account. That's so crazy, and I'm honestly pretty happy about it. The Malediction Shard is one of 3 pieces for a very good magic shield, but I really can't get the last piece. It's from a boss that I just would have to take damage at. But either way, that's a unique boss drop on an account that has never taken damage. I think that's an awesome trophy. I'm keeping it in the bank. 25 agility. Time to use our final
does that drop off of that wilderness boss?
That is a player. I'm just gonna get out of here. I could have hopped worlds, but I don't know. I'd rather just waste the burning amulet charge than risk anything right now. Yes, we got the red topaz back. Let's go. No! Oh, I'm so upset.
Chaos?
Yes, we found another one. Okay, do not break this one. We are alive and well. There's a good reason I'm at the ogre pen right now. See, I haven't had enough adrenaline in these last few trips, so 60 magic, some of you might know what's about to happen. It's time to go for a god cape. Extremely risky. Normal accounts die here all the time, let alone a 1 HP account, but I have this need, this drive to collect useful risky items to make this account more and more special. It'll give me 10 magic bonus, which reduces my average archaeologist kill time.
The fair part about this is like
8 seconds. That's 8 less seconds. That's
he's already
going to
be doing risky stuff like fight
having the item forever once I get it. And because I got this prayer potion as a drop, I can do this. That's the only reason I can get this cape.
Scorpia. Oh.
Guys, if the account survives this, I will be so happy. Like, I cannot express how thrilled I will be to own a god cape on here. There's 2 main precautions I can take, because let's be honest, if someone catches me in the mage arena, I'm almost certainly dead. Can't log out because I'm in combat, and I can't teleport either. The one thing I can do if someone were to find me here is put on some terrible magic gear and splash on the mage arena bosses until I can log in on my other account and attack the PKer. The prayer potion gives me a little bit of insurance. If someone were to log in, I can prayer flick as long as possible. I should be able to make it work. Probably one of the craziest things I can go for alongside the crazy archaeologist right now. Okay. Let's just get through this. It'll be so good for the account to get through this. Frame suggested that I use an Australian PvP world to do this, so I trust his input. He could be waiting for me. He could end my account for all we know, but this was his suggestion.
Say engineer, Macho?
It's his fault. I know a lot of you are probably saying, why are you not using the safe spot? I actually don't want to use it for this. I want to be in combat at all times. If I'm not in combat, I could easily get tagged by a PKer and just instantly die. So I do want to be in combat. That's why the prayer potion is so good. I can remain in combat. Prayer isn't a big deal. I'll just use this whole prayer potion if I need it. That prayer potion drop essentially unlocks the mage arena for me. I wouldn't be able to do this.
I did not have to
this
alk
is like
it.
the safest way I can possibly do it.
The subs did not get that high before I ended.
Yes, dude. I'm so happy.
So thank you.
Oh, yes. I'm on a PvP world right now. Let's just hop worlds before I forget that. Oh my god, that was worth it. I actually got a god cape on nightmare mode. That was so ridiculously risky. Only used 1 dose of prayer, so I have 3 more doses for anything else I want to do. What cape are we getting? Let's get the Zambi cape. That's gonna be the one I use the most. I'm also gonna get the Sarah cape because, you know, it goes better with some of the other outfits I've got. So I am not getting the Guthix cape. I'm sorry, Guthix enthusiasts, but oh, dude, look at that. I'm so
Guthix
happy
cape is
right
just the
now.
best one.
It feels so good to get that out of the way, guys. You have no idea. This guy can also give me a free staff, which you may have guessed I will be immediately alking to get 48,000 GP for high alking this thing. Up to 41 magic attack bonus now with the god cape. Gonna top off the law runes since we just got a nice cash infusion here. Don't want to return here too often. And honestly, man, if we can just get this rune crossbow and maybe the red d'hide body, okay, not being too greedy, but if we can get those 2 items, man,
best god,
the account
bro,
is in
for sure.
such an insane state. I had to do something chill after Mage Arena, so I came here, I finished off 30 agility. I'm super happy with my energy recharge now. That should be a huge help for Crazy Archaeologist. And now it's time to get this crossbow. Wow,
I want to skip through it. Okay.
Here? No way. He's still so entrenched in the ruins, though. I don't know if I can. I'm too scared to put my prayer down. I don't know if I can lure him out of there. Yeah, this is gonna be a teleport. I tried to get him out of the ruins, but I can't. So we're out of run. We're almost out of prayer. I'm gonna teleport on this one, and we'll try again. That is always stressful. I know it can't hit me, but
that is so stressful, man.
Still very stressful to always see it when I'm running over here. Nope, that's bad.
Oh, it's scary.
If you let him get far enough away, I think it's fine.
I hate it.
I'm probably gonna have to re-lure completely. Yeah, he's gonna get stuck on the bones, but at least I don't lose the kill entirely here. Kill number 5.
Oh, man.
Yes, very good. More prayer potions, the better. I'm so happy to take that any day of the week. We need as many prayer potions as we can get. Obviously, I'll get the herb lore level eventually, but great drop. I'm gonna buy a couple wizard mind bombs here, plus 3 magic when you drink one, so I feel like getting these for each kill might be worth it. Just get those kill times as fast as possible. Should lower my average kill by a few seconds. Okay, let's do this. And that is why you keep Pray Melee on when you teleport in. If I didn't have it preemptively, that would have been devastating. I don't know if it comes off that I'm stressed when I'm doing this, but it is genuinely like the scariest thing in the game for me right now. Every time I teleport in here for another kill, my heart just sinks into my stomach, dude. I cannot wait to be done with this.
Yeah, it's Every time he leaves, it is stressful.
Why,
every time
why?
he does that, it's stressful.
Oh, this is so annoying. Why at the end of the kill, dude?
I took so much damage from this dude. Like,
Rain of knowledge, terrifying.
thank you, Dilly. I
Okay, kill number
appreciate
6.
it. Good night, good
Cannonballs,
night.
once again. The game is trying to tell us something. No, no, no. It's fine as long as he doesn't walk out. Oh, that could have been a bad misclick. That would have been melee range. Saved it with 4 prayer points left. Definitely out of here after this one. I will drink a prayer potion if I need it. That was a save, though. Oh, we saved a kill. Okay. Tooth half of key. Pretty good if we get the other half, but... I don't know. There are better drops. There are worse drops. Can't complain. Scariest message known to man when that pops up over his head. I love an uncomplicated kill. Most useless drop in the game. Thank God I have food now on my 1 HP nightmare account. God bless. Great drop. Yes. 3k coins. Okay, that's gonna have to end the trip. This Anku's gonna hit me. Oh, it's not. That was interesting. Hopefully we get lucky soon. I haven't seen anything good though. Haven't seen a power ammy, red d'hide body, or a crossbow. I would love to see one of the 3. Yes, there it is.
Because he doesn't even have black
the
d'hide.
record for most red topazes found in a crate or a drawer. I love coming here and he's already in a good spot. That honestly takes a lot of the pressure off. It's mainly that initial lure that's super
when he's
sketchy.
like in the
that
rings
Anku
or
is in a
whatever.
really annoying spot though. That is an infuriating spot for him to be in.
Oh, yeah, you don't play with that, bro. I would not. Wow.
Oh my god,
6 minutes
he
waiting
despawned.
there.
That's how long it took. I've been waiting for like 6 or 7 minutes, not even kidding. That is insane how long he stayed there. And that is kill number 10 for a shark. You know what? I'm just gonna take it. Maybe I need it for a quest or something. Who knows? That's crazy archaeologist champion as well. One more combat task to do here. 15 more kills until I get that one.
Nice chats. Thank you.
Yep. That was a panic. That was I didn't need to teleport. I just had a misjudgment in the moment of how long it would take to get around that corner, and I didn't want to risk the rain of knowledge landing anywhere close to me. At least my panic muscle memory is absolutely there now, which is good. It sucks that I wasted a crystal, but whatever. I'll make 75k real quick. Just cut myself 712 willow longbows, and I even got this elite clue scroll that I'm sure I can do. Nope. Definitely cannot do that one. I'm even gonna spend time making the bowstring and stringing the longbows just for some extra fletching XP, but also kind of a good bang for your buck when you string the longbows, especially if you can collect flax pretty quick. Well,
it's a permanent condition, I think.
55 fletching. We can now make maple longbows and broadbolts. Would be nice if we had a crossbow to go with that. Made 135k, feeling pretty good about that.
I don't know why he hasn't just gotten the drop
yet.
Almost 2
escape crystals, which is
I
pretty
think he
nice.
just likes
if
the
we do need to use one again,
honest.
it's only going to be another 15k.
He just likes flirting with death.
Okay, we got our crystal. Let the stress resume. Let's please get this crossbow. I just want this to be over. And that is once again why you pray melee when you teleport in. No, that's so annoying. It's already tagged.
Somebody tagged him.
That's so annoying. No, Anku, please. Oh, wow. That was very, very good timing on the Anku. That was almost really annoying. I have my energy recharges from the Explorer's Ring. I have a prayer potion. I'm going to go for as long of a trip as I can manage here. I want to be done so bad. I don't want to keep re-teleporting in. Let's just get this thing done. Let's see how many kills I can pull off in a single trip. Thankfully, because I've been doing these so late at night, I haven't seen a single PKer, so that's pretty nice. I hope I don't eat my words on that. Kill number 12. Rune knives. Not bad. Definitely could be worse. I'm gonna sip the first dose of prayer potion here. If I can just get like 4 or 5 kills on this trip, I'll be so happy. I think it's worth investing a prayer potion. I have 2 of them now. Kill number 13. Cannonballs.
I've done Slayer for the entire stream today.
Loving these uncomplicated kills. 3k cash. Not loving the rewards too much, but it's another prayer potion dose used. It's looking pretty good so far. 4 kill trip. Just give me something I need, dude. There's like 3 things. Yes! Oh, I'm so happy.
Okay, got something.
Dude. Yes!
W.
I'm gonna try to get the crossbow on this trip, but I'm so happy, dude. Oh, it's just such a relief to get rewarded on this grind right now, dude. I want to be done so bad. I want to be done so bad. Feels like there's so much more on the line now. Like the account is in such a good spot. I really don't want to ruin it.
No, I'm going live tomorrow.
So bad.
I don't know what time yet.
No. It's annoying. It's very annoying. It's also a little risky.
Yeah, 7 or 8 is too big. Yeah.
I manage this. This might just be a reset. I'll try. Okay, he's still there. Saved. Oh, wow. I can't believe I saved this kill. I really didn't think I was going to, but could not bear to teleport out. Another shark. Really don't think I'm going to be using those, but I'll pick them up. Last dose of prayer potion. Let's just get this. This will be a 7-kill trip if we get this. That is insane. Took our whole prayer potion, but pretty solid. And last kill, mud runes. Damn it, dude. I wanted the crossbows so bad. I wanted them on this trip so bad. I can't believe I have to come back. Oh, let's get out of here. I'm so sad that I have to come back, dude. Do I call it? Do I literally call it? Like guys, I don't know if you'll hate me for calling it, but I might call it. I genuinely don't know. Oh, like the red D.
I mean, every time he goes there, he's risking the account. Every single time.
Do I risk everything I've done on the account? 90 hours. Do I keep going? Or do I just take my insane wins with the red D-hide body in the Mage Arena cave? Do I risk it for the crossbow? Do I keep going or do I just take my win? I really can't decide because I'm so stressed out. I'm just so stressed out doing this. I kind of want to take the win. I don't know if I should go back or not. Oh, what do I do? What do I do?
I mean, you can do fight games like... You could do fight games with the Darkshin crossbow if you wanted to, or some other crossbow, but I mean, yeah, I mean, like I feel like you want to minimize how long you have to be in the fight caves, like flicking majors and crap, right? I feel like there's a higher risk flicking majors and fricking up 1-tick flicking in the fight caves than there is in the wilderness even. So I think RCB is better. What does he do? Try. What does he do? 1 HP with 0 DPS is crazy. Right. It would be extremely hard. Yeah, I think I would rather be, if I were him, I would rather go and risk in the wilderness than that. You going Calvarion? Yeah, I'm gonna go do some Calvarion, so I'm gonna flick over. That was good. That was a good dude, we just did what, 7 episodes of Settled Nightmare series and World and a lot of DGs. I could not do any more DGs, man. I couldn't do it. Nazi home. Items kept on death. Sweet. Bring Missouri and say which world. I don't think I do any more bear ketamine. I don't think I do any more bear. I already have the hilt. Exclamation mark VW hilt. Ancient blighted sack. Take 20. And teachers are better than blowing glass. I don't know. I would rather blow glass because blowing glass was so like cathartic for me. I enjoyed it. I actually enjoyed blowing glass and seeing number go up. Let's do this. No, not that. This. Switch ancients. Get some freezes off if I need to. Go and frick up Calvarion for a little bit. Maybe swap world. Why can't I find my world hopper? My brain is off. Okay, there we go. There we go. Demonic gorillas, yep. That sword in the back is sick. Oh, thank you, Petrask. Appreciate that. That's from the World of Warcraft movie. Guys, he's 458. Peak. Perfect. This is a part of our exclamation mark goals for those wondering. Ow. On my way. Ain't no way, bro. Dude, he had the same gear I had on. There's no way he was a PKer. There's no way. Is that a bot? Just farming Calvarion? Just a noob like me. Okay, cool. Awesome. How polite he gave you back your world? True. I think he ran out because he thought I might try to PK. He was scared of these boppers, bro. Now his clan is on the way. Can't wait for Oda to drop in. Dude, I mean, he would kill me so quickly. It'd be insane. There are a lot of bots that run out. There are. That's the usual thing. Back when I was doing this, when they didn't do the mass purge of bots, yeah, I would just run in and they would immediately leave. It would be a funny clip. It would be a funny clip for sure. No nominations? No, I was not nominated for anything. 07. Oh, 07. I nominated you? Thank you, admin. We might have been close in there. Who knows? Wanted you to be? It's all good. There's always next year. There's always next year. Most flexible streamer. True! Why is that not a category? I voted for you. Maybe if you go full-time streaming next year. Oh, maybe. I am hoping for some Renar here, Zooted. I'm definitely hoping for Renar. Renar would be amazing. No nominations for Milkman this year is crazy. Streamer to milk the most Coliseum. Hello? Where's that reward? Award. Must test before Quiver nomination. ketamine there, ketamine. So glad I'm done with Void Waker. Besides getting PK'd, I really enjoyed this fight. I am not looking forward to grinding out Spindle. But this fight itself is really fun. I enjoy this. You know that Royal Titans drops for Narcies. They're calling it. You know what else does? Must Pun. I do still need stuff from that. Sard might lose best new streamer. Really? I hope not. I hope not. I honestly, I only know one other streamer that he's up against. I don't know the other two. Who is PETA? Oda's friend. Oh. That probably helps to have Oda as a friend. I voted Mad Season. Well, he's not in there for new streamer. PKR streamer. People for ethical treatment of animals. Thank you, Dot for okay. Thank you. Thank you for that. Massive PKer. Okay. I guess he just recently started streaming. Love you, man. No problem. PETA? I actually think Hunger Games when I hear PETA. Does IRL stream to Oda too? Yeah, if you have Oda in your corner, bro, for RuneScape, I mean, that's just... That's like a cheat code, I feel like, you know? Pretty sure PETA will be the next DMM. Interesting. Frick buddies. Thank you for the censor. Not quite what I was looking for. Honestly, I'll take that though. That's a good drop. I think Sard will still win. He has more daily viewers plus YouTube. Okay. Yeah, the only other one I knew was Jam's Full. But, in Sard we trust. I will definitely be voting for Sardaka, 100%. I would also agree that Sard deserves it. Congrats on the Quiver, big guy. Thank you, Logs. Sard doesn't win Valley Riot. Agreed. Agreed. Even though it's not Jagex's decision. Tarkor, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. If Joker didn't stop streaming, he might have won it. Yeah, I think like if Joker, Guzu, and Sardaka all still streamed together, it would have actually drawn, like, I feel like they would have been like competing against each other. That would have been a lot more difficult. That would have been a lot more difficult. Doesn't PETA consistently have more viewers than Sard? Does he only stream? Does PETA stream on Kick? Because I really have never seen that name. And Sav too? Yeah, true. Showback, yep. Guzu would have won? Maybe. Maybe Guzer and Joker kind of same size. Hard to say who would have more, whose fans would turn out more, you know? He only streams on Kick. Ah. Yeah, that's why I've never seen him. Interesting, because aren't jams full and wide very small compared to the other two? Yeah, I don't. Oh, does he have dogs? No. I don't know their size at all. Peter gets Oda block rate every day. Ah. I do, Logs. I do. We have a BGM here, but not YouTube. BGM. Try, do you think winning Golden Gnomes has a significant impact on someone's career? Probably not. I don't even know if I care about you, Seeds. Oh, background music. Yeah, I can't do music on YouTube. I get flagged for it. So I specifically split the audio tracks so that YouTube doesn't get music. GM McQuinney, welcome in, welcome in. Try hates YouTube confirmed. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. No, the music plays on Kick. I don't think the music's split on Kick. Or it shouldn't be. We still hate them. Try. Why do you catch strays every Sardako stream? Was he flaming me in the last stream? He's jealous of my recent success. The Quiver. That's probably what it was. Pay him no mind. He wants you to do solo Cox. I also want to do solo Cox. He said you feel of extremely hard. I don't think he said anything like that. Zero days of passing Sardako flame. Think should be better for mega scales. Oh, if I did solo Cox some? Dude, I was making mistakes on Cox for on the recovery, but I think I was making less mistakes than them on the normal cycle. Like when we were normally cycling and not trying to recover. Both are important though. I would love a bludgeon LMB. I was just a bit discouraged by my current rate of success at Sire. They were pretty clean today with him and Palomar. One of the biggest issues we're having is like that one run nobody brought thralls in. I think I was the only one with thralls. So we were hitting so many zeros. It was terrible. Gosh dang it, fish. Get out. I am here for the Void Waker, yep. Precisely. Not what I meant to do. We anti-PKing? If anti-PKing is just trying to get a Void Waker piece, then yes. That's what I'm doing. Good luck for spin. Thank you. Any uniques here? Oh yeah, I have this is where I got my dragon pick here. And I got the Ring of the Gods. Good luck with the pet grind. That's not what I'm doing. That's not what I'm going for. Defo gonna get the pet next kill. That would be... That wouldn't really have an effect on me. Yeah, would not care about that. But yeah, I mean, like, I feel like the more we do that, the better we're obviously going to get at the Cox runs. And I definitely still have some learning to do on the recovery. Because I do see what they're saying. Like, I didn't really care about taking a hit on the recovery. But now I realize how detrimental that could be if I take a burning or a poison and it rags everything. Least favorite what I'm supposed to do to force DPS to all dogs. This is one of my favorite PVM fights of all time. It's so chill. I can chat flick and not really be punished for it, except like minor hits. I hate Spindle. That's my least favorite one. The age of Spoondako is over the time of Spoon Umfit. Is that man? Man, I hope you're right. Has the PK killed you mid chat flight? Yeah, all the time. All the time. Bro, I'm looking at chat in this fight more than I'm looking at the boss. Would be a good boss if not in the wilderness. You know, dying to PKers never feels good. Hello, Easter. How's it going? Spindle sucks because you get PK, they always catch a freeze, and you're in the web. Yeah, I heard that happens. I've not had that happen to me yet, but I've not really farmed Spindle. Do you have any Void Waker pieces? I do. I have RDO. I have the Hilt. Dragon Bones here? Yeah, I'm really looking for the Renards. That's what I want. Please, please RNG gods, let him have the pet. He wants it. So most item he wants. That's none of that is true. None of that is true. I'm also here on a different world for Void Waker. Can you sacrifice some of your RNG so I can get the drop? No. Sorry, I can't do that. Toa does give a lot of Renards, but it does not give a Void Waker. That's where it falls short a little bit. This is RuneScape, Leister. If you wanted a pet, you could join the bingo. Because my god, we have the pet for Lux. luck for pets. Yeah, that sounds unfortunate for your bingo team, and it would be unfortunate for me as well. Because I do not care about pets. Except for the Chinchompa pet. And maybe the raccoon pet. It is, Leister, it is. I have Chinchompa, lucky duck. To be fair, I've never really grinded for it, so I can't say lucky. Beaver's best? I don't know if I've seen Beaver. Too bad Toad doesn't give any good weapons. Okay, if I'm going for Shadow, that's... Dude. Going for Void Waker is way higher chance than going for a Shadow, okay? Ow! Oh, stop flicking. It only takes one purple. That's technically true. They're both 50-50, but Void Waker, you have to get 3 50-50s. Ridiculous. Ridiculous math that I'm hearing right now. Not on stream, Lisa. No. Never on stream. Wait, why are we saying run? Me? I'm trolling? Okay. I was standing by the entrance. I didn't know. I wasn't playing though. I never know what chatters outside scouting. Do I care for rubies? Not really. Thank you, Meep. It's me. I'm coming. Vior's coming. Hey, Try. I think someone has been stealing my channel points. Can you set up a Canva so I can hit the no button and get some more? The no button is what I would give the response to that request. Welcome in, Sombra. Good to see you. If you do more raids, you have good odds of spinning at least one mega rare. Dude, I look, every other WoW boy is like, they got the mega rare spoonery going on. I haven't seen that for myself. 10 gifted subs, and I leaked Try's World. At least I benefit a little from that. Maybe if you actually raid, you'll see it. Oh my gosh. Who else has a mega rare besides Sard? Palamore has a mega rare. Maester has a mega rare. Gordon has a mega rare. Gordon Maester have the shadows. And then Palamore and Sardako have T-bows. Me and the camel are waiting. Monka. You said you never go for Void Waker? That was probably before they nerfed Burning Claws, Heimer. Superstars, Pog. Gnome Chap, thank you for the follow. Come in. Where Void used in PVM? Definitely Toa. Definitely Toa, but I don't know of all the places. feel like a lot of PBM is used, man. Wait, you really use... Don't you use Crystal Halberd on Doom? Not... I wonder if I use it on Araxor. Araxor and Cerberus? No, Cerberus is probably Burning Claws because it's demonic thing. Do you stream on other platforms too? I do, Lisa. I'm not just talking to myself. Twitch and YouTube. DM Terrible, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Void Waker is what we're talking about. Yeah, I mean, it's a crazy good PvP weapon for sure. So I would imagine people use it for maybe Araxor and Hydra. I don't really know how Hydra goes, to be honest. I don't know about the Hydra thing. Nex. Yeah, Nex is, yeah. Ooh, Vordorvis, true. Yeah. It is good in a lot of content. It really is. Especially if you don't have other good spec weapons. Obviously, if I have like Dragon Claws, it would be not as useful. But I do not have Dragon Claws. Yeah, I was gonna keep Burning Claws and not really care about Void Waker, but after the nerf of the Burning Claws, I was like, okay, I kind of want to know. Basically, anything you can expect that isn't praying against Mage, yeah. 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 Claws like the consistency of Void Waker. It's a marginal upgrade at best. Interesting. Dragon Claws, really? So Void Waker and Dragon Claws are pretty comparable? Can't believe this for the last year thinking Try has a penchant for randomly talking to himself. Turns out there's a whole other YouTube audience. Crazy. Crazy. I don't believe you, but that is funny. Decalls are not that accurate. Anywhere where you slash, decalls tend to be better. Ah. Boosted by Oath Plate. YouTube chat was lit when it was like 4 people having their own conversation. And I didn't even have it up half the time? Yeah. The olden days. Void Waker beats out Claws anytime defense is high. Interesting. But anytime defense is low, the consistency means it's more usable. Real thing that dethrones these is DCB. Oh, but yeah, but like imagine spooning a DCB or a ZCB, bro. Like, what luck would you have to spoon a ZCB? Imagine. I don't think so, Meow. Don't think so. Don't think that's what it was. Good try, though. Super Combat, Super Compost. I don't have room for all these Super Combats, bro. Hello, Sang. Welcome in. Good to have you. Hello, hello. I'm 100 TDs deep. Trying to get a Smoldering Heart magic boost to enchant my suffering. Huh. I don't think I've heard of that. Smoldering Heart magic boost? Oh! You're trying to get an actual magic boost from killing a TD? Bro, you down bad for a magic boost. That's crazy. Can't you just stew boost? Can you stew boost magic? I don't know. +5? You're down 8. So you need more than a +5. Holy frick. That's crazy. That's crazy. What a trip that is. Amola, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. ZCB serves different purpose though. Usually they don't compete with each other. Yeah, because one's range spec and one's a melee spec. I feel like that's got to be pretty different. Import rate. Toxic overloads work too. Need some tick perfect log and tech for it though. Interesting. Interesting. Very cool. Yeah, nobody trying to bring a full range switch to spec Vard, Whisper, or Dupe. I mean, true. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Yeah. I agree with that. Is the Maze Training Arena wand grind worth it? Don't you have to do that for the Kodai? Unless you go for Whisper or GM, time without Shadow, and then you just reset for Natty Rubies with ZCB. Do not recommend. That sounds miserable. Yeah. It's basically DHW now without Dragonbane. Dragon Hunter wand? Huh. I haven't heard of the Dragon Hunter wand in a long time. I haven't been to Huey in a long time. Dude, honestly, just thinking about Huey gives me nostalgia of playing with all the WoW boys. That's crazy. Don't cut them so easy on it. Magic's going to be the bottleneck. Oh boy. Dang, he got it. Oh, that's I didn't freeze him with the right thing. That's insane. I froze him with the wrong thing. No. What in the... I forgot about logouts. Straight up forgot about logouts. Thank you, chat. We're out. W. W backseat. Oh. Reading chat during a chase? Of course I'm chat flicking. Of course. What do you think I'm doing? Brother was out to run to Ezreal? I've done it before, man. I've done it before. You're not allowed to interfere skate if you're totally blocked. Exactly. Exactly. It's a mistake I've made once. I'll never make again. It's the most depressing feeling, bro. Putting your face up against the gate, trying to squeeze through, not being able to sing. Everybody just there, living a good life. Nah. Yeah, it is crazy. It's crazy that you can't, but it makes sense. Like, it would be too easy to live if you could. It'd be way too easy if you could. Do you not have a scout for this grind? I do not. Let me in. Yeah. He's doing wilderness blind. You could have tried logging out during the runaway from the tomb. Might have worked there. It was quite a bit of time before he hit you again. Yeah, that's a good calm. Yeah. That was good. That's good calm. I can't believe I freaking ice bursted and ice barraged him. That's insane. I was trolling with that one. I'm glad I lived though, man. I had a lot of stuff. I would have lost all these restores here. And dude, look at, man, 540 bloods. I don't care about the compost or the limport, really. Death runes, 24,000 gold, and the super restores would have been the biggest loss. That would have been sad. Limports are nice, dude. So many limports. Sorry I'm late. Here's the scouting report you were asking for. There's someone outside. That's good. It's not even that many super combats. That's only 1,700. Get out of here. Get out of here. That is insane amount. That's an insane amount. That's only 1,700. Y'all are ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Y'all are being silly. Y'all are being silly. Wait, let's just do let me do super combats actually. I mean, it will last you a good time, but you go through super so quick. Be happy when you have 10,000 plus. That's so crazy sounding, man. Why is this Amarak the bane of my existence? I actually went and telegrabbed some recently. Actually. I thought I had way more. Oh wait, here's my looting bag. Looting bag. Did I dump this already? I don't think I did. Only 9, really? Wow, okay. Thought I had more of these. I've been draining them, I guess. I'm not going to subject y'all to country, but I like that song too, Ketamine. That's a good song. What are the new goals? Exclamation mark goals, iMuck. Serve drops a lot. Oh, really? I want to listen to Ariana Grande. I'll turn up a tad. Okay. Let me make an inventory for this actually. Wilderness. Sweet. Sweet. This looks fine. I'll take some more food items, I guess. I'll just do like this. I can refresh. Awesome. Playlist is fun tonight. Yeah, I decided to take a break of the. Oh wait, I did that reverse. Oops. I decided to take a break of the rock and try something a little different. If I get help, I'll go Scott for you. Thank you, Ketamine. I took a 4-week-old kitten from my mother-in-law's deck because it was stranded. I get the pleasure of telling my mother tomorrow that lives on the other side of our mother-daughter style house. And is she a no pet kind of person? Not big time schnitzel, not really. All right, caves empty in this world. I have 2 cats already, so she might freak. Yeah. But your name is Pet Sit, so I mean, like you do, like you do a lot of pet sitting, so it kind of makes sense. Should be understandable, I think. Careful Try hates pets. It's not true. Pro flicking Calvarion, dude. I have 9 blighted restores left, and I lose a lot from PKers. Okay, and I don't want to do wilderness agility again because I just don't. No. New journey means we're not doing old journeys. Except, then again, we're at Calvarion, so I feel like... I guess we are technically doing old journeys. These zombie pirates are 15 minutes. I've never in my life done zombie pirates. Zammy wines, nice. That's 35 range pots. Can we get a new sub goal? Try 1,000 subs. You go to RuneFest and your Jaguar onesie. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. Guys, I kind of want to make a good impression with Jagex when I go. You know what I mean? Oh, frick me. Hold on, I'm TPing out real quick. Going as one of the mobs is a good impression. That'll make the best impression. Jagex is the company who made the Brutus Quest, and we're in cow onesies during the live stream for that. You'll fit right in. You know what? Actually, Out of all the companies to go to in a onesie, I think Jagex would actually work out well. You know what? Actually, that might play. Dress up as bot, say, guess she missed one, huh? Let me get out of here. I need to I need blighted sacks on me. I forgot to take them. I'll go to Mod North and say, hey, I guess you actually like bots, right? They actually help your platform, your game. I heard. Fooms, thank you for the follow. Come in. Just up of his bot saying that. Genius. It's genius. It'll make the best impression. All I need to do is deposit this, deposit that. Take an angler and the blighted sack. Bam. Perfect. Yeah, got it. They did pet sits. That they did. Then Mod North can bend over and ask that little fella if he's lost. Dude, honestly, after that interview, I think Mod North is definitely one of the, like, okay, like meeting the CEO of Jagex aside, like obviously that's, oh, I got a regular freaking angler. I'm trolling. Meeting the CEO aside, whatever. Just like as a RuneScape player and mod, I would love that. He's easily on my top 3 now after that interview. That was such a cool interview. Shout out to Tasty and T-Papa for making that happen. That was cool. I am Gabriel. I'm going for Void Waker. That's part of my goals. Used to be a GM. Really? Mod North? Really? Did not know that. Dude, if I meet him, I have to tell him my chat calls me a bridge builder. Because that would have been his alternate job, he said. Oh, Dragon Bones, that's sick. What do you mean they call you? Are you not? We never call you that. Okay. We call you a bridge builder because you are one. Oh my gosh. Definitely tell him you're a bridge builder or were before streaming. It's so wild that when they asked him that, if you had to be any other career, what would you have done? He said build bridges. That's still so shocking to me. That was his answer. How spicy was the hot chip after eating it? It was bad, Kovacs, but it wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. I've had way worse moments. He's a chatter for sure. Dude, imagine if Mod North was one in chat if you're Mod North right now, pretending to be a regular chatter. Dude, 120 Dragon Bones? No way. Okay. The classic. The classic. I knew it! Mod North trying to cover up that he doesn't like bots but actually botting my entire Twitch account. All of you are Mod North bots. And obsessing over me being a bridge builder because you want to be a bridge builder yourself. Holy. I knew it all along. It all makes sense. Now I just have 20 laptops open. We used to build bridges together, remember? No, I'm not a bridge builder, so that could not happen. That's quite the conspiracy. It's quite the real truth that I just uncovered, you mean? Mod North. Bridge building job market is hard. Gotta beat out the competition somehow. I'm not a bridge builder. I'm not admitting to that at all. Triumphant, it's me, Mod North. For months, I've created the illusion that you're streaming to a large audience, but here's the truth. All these people in chat are me, and now you're convinced of this. I will send this message from all my accounts. Well, you got 2. Congrats. What's that behind you? It's a popsicle bridge. Well, okay, you got a couple more than 2. Okay. You got a couple more than 2. Not even impressive, Mod North. Not even impressive. You know what's sad? There's other comments that were real, legitimate comments asking me something in chat, and now they're all covered up. Oh, 7. Oh, 7, anybody chat asking me something? Sure. Sorry, Mod North covered up your comments, guys. Bam, right here, Void Waker piece. We're out of here. Right here. Freaking magic seed. I don't even care about the thing. Buried my super important question. I definitely asked. I knew it. Not the only cover-up Mod North was a part of. Yeah, I heard he was part of Watergate. No, I didn't speak to Isaac to get my Voidwaker piece because I actually discreetly don't want the Voidwaker piece. I want chat to pretend I'm here for the Voidwaker grind, but in reality, I'm here just to kill Calvarion because I like killing Calvarion. They'll never know. Oh, they'll never know. Frick. So my question was, which ancient Persian empire is your favorite, and why is it the Parthian Empire? It's probably the Parthian Empire because I'm partial to it. So bad. Never do that again. Try Tyson. Oh man. You need to change your name to Calvarion Enjoyer. Dude, I don't know why this fight is just so fun to me. It is, though. Thank God the ad saved me from more of that. when ads are more enjoyable than the stream. Oh, that's tough. That's tough. Would you ban me if I PK'd you right now? Yeah. Guaranteed. It's guaranteed a ban. I was asking if you had calc the zombie axe versus the dual machas. I did it myself. Zombie axe about DPS, but worse, time to kill overall DPS. I switched to the zombie axe. If you care about the cost of dual machas, yeah. Every time I hear, we usually have that debate, and I think the ultimate response is zombie axe is only better if I actually take the D defender with me. But I don't want to do that because I got to preserve an item. Okay, I'll kill this guy outside then. Thank you, meat. Nice. Nice song, bro. Nice. No, Summer, that was super funny. Unlike try. Dude, I'm pretty sure a comedy club literally just sent me an email saying, please, Triumphant, we need you at our next show. Because your jokes are killer. I'm reading right now. I'm reading the email. Yeah, that's what it says. That's what it says. I guess I got to give the people what they want. Catch me at the next comedy club, fellas. Oh, Sandfuse? Don't mind if I do. Your jokes made me quit RuneScape. I don't think that was me. I don't think that's what I did. So bad they killed me. With laughter. They really did kill me inside. I think you mistyped. Killed me with laughter as well. The comedy club said that so the other performers stand out better. No, that wouldn't make sense. That wouldn't make sense. Tell you what though, man, dude, this is just 1,000 times more fun than doing Demonic Gorillas. Demonic Gorillas are really such a slog, bro. This is just content compared to Demonic Gorillas. If my punch could land on whoever I hit from a monitor screen, I would have done it on that joke. Who would you have done it to, though? I don't see why that joke means you want to punch somebody. Nah, I don't know who you're punching. Guess somebody in chat. I'm weird because I like Demonic Gorillas. I like TDs. Those were fun. Demonic Gorillas, I don't know, man. Theoretically, I got like, what, 10% of my Slayer level? Doing like freaking 150 DGs today? That was decent. Kiwi? Okay, I thought so, yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense. I don't think that's Kiwi's name. Ketamine. TDs suck if you go 1100 dry on a synapse. Yes. But everything sucks if you go dry, right? Like, I mean, no fight holds up going Omega dry for it. It's really the question of how much do they suck. TD's making me vomit something with its fire shield makes Makes me fricked up. Interesting, interesting. Have not heard that. Don't know what you're trying to say there, Smiley. My mom's not in RuneScape. She's not a boss in here. Yeah. This is not Fortnite where they just put characters in games like that. You know what I'm saying? I did 2 Inferno tips today. Wiped at 54 and 60. Now I join you, meet. Ooh. 07. Blighted Karams. Chaos runes. Guess I'll just grab a couple of these. Why not? Oh, my bag was open. Oops. Oopsie. My mom is the final boss. RuneScape Wiki mother. The frick? Dude, I forgot. I forgot that. It's crazy that they're named after the first thing they eat. It's so dark. I heard ketamine. I heard. I did hear. I did hear. Wow, you summoned no dogs, okay. Easy clap. Finger! Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. All right. Whisper being sneaky, rolled unique table, dropped another ring. Wait, that Whisper dropping a ring is good though, right? Wait, I don't even know what the other rings are. I know, I mean, the Magus ring is good from Duke, and obviously Ultor from Vardorvis. I don't know what the other two give. Yeah, I mean, I would love a Magus ring too. Slash and strength. Venator is range. Oh. And Venator comes from Awakened Leviathan, or not Awakened, but just Leviathan. Well, you can't have mine. Well, why even bring it up then? Whisper ring is good. Yeah, dude. What if I had that? Oath plate my salad blade, dude? I would demolish Tob. I'm sorry for chatting. You led me on, bro. Oath plate generally makes Bellator meh. Oh. Oh. Because you already get so much slash accuracy, you don't really need more from the Bellator, I guess. Bellator is just worse than Ultor. Closer. That makes sense because the strength you get from Ultor is just better. But the ring from Hydra still sounds goated, right? The range ring. Did I say Hydra? I meant Leviathan. I get this mixed up all the time. Two-thirds is nice because of the lack of a third piece. But even Zerker is generally better. Range ring was worthless. I don't know if it's changed now with Rupture. What range strength does it give? Bendering is kind of it's most of them do for when you have T-bow. Dang. +2 would be mad. +3 sounds good. All right, I'm TPing out, guys. I have too many Dragon Bones. I'm not risking these. I've got to TP out. That's insane. That's insane. I was gonna wait till my bags were full. No way. +2 range strength. Yeah, that is meh. Coward. Good morning from Sweden. Haven't had time to congrats you on the Quiver. Well done. Thank you, Simp. I appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome in from Sweden. Guys, wait. Look at this looting bag real quick. 240 Dragon Bones. He was just dropping them. It was crazy. That try needs to chaos altar in the wilderness, no protection on stream. Ooh, I don't know about that. So many late game range upgrades are met unless T-bow because Bofa is hard to hit max hit thresholds. Is it Bofa rolled like anything else is rolled for a max hit? I would have left at 120. I know, I'm kind of risking it actually. 460 drops of Dragon Bones is insane to me. That is insane. 4 Oathplate from Vardora's Beltor is actually nice. Beats Berserkering. Interesting. Okay, not that. This. I need actually Blighted Crom. There we go. Okay, the range pot is also trolling. And now we're good. Home real quick. Have you been watching the daily anti-PK videos on OdaReacts subreddit for the Wilderness Bones prayer runners? They're excellent. I watched one. Recently. It was funny. Respect. They're just baiting people by pretending or like putting bones in and waiting for people to come and like PK them. Solid. I think we're good. Let me just bank this and we should be fine to run it. Dude, that is crazy. I had like almost 1 million high out worth of Dragon Bones on my bag. That's insane. I think it's up to like 35 days now. Just so satisfying. Like where they post one every day kind of vibe. Yeah, I haven't watched that many. I only watched one. I mean, it is solid content. I love it. How effective were bots at trying to kill people while getting their prayer bones? Like, was botting bad there? I haven't done calcs on others, but for example, getting Rupture won't give you max hit with Bofa now that you have Quiver. Interesting. But will it give you a max hit with Scobo on Doom? That's where I'm going to be using it at. Yeah. That's why I said it the other day. What does calcs mean? Calculations? Oh, your meme. That's the meme. Okay. Gosh dang it. Gosh dang it. There used to be bot farms that logged in 10 accounts when you went there near the altar with gear. That's a lot of bots. That is pretty insane. Not bots per se, but there are cheat clients that can tag you the same tick that you log in. So it's impossible to not get hit. Yeah, like scripting to like insta-tele block. I got 10 times logged once by a rag army. Wow. More accuracy regardless. Yeah, that's true. The Rupture will always help. There were low level and Tingle plus normal spellbook bots too for killing low level training there. Wow. Dirty. W mod North on his quest to vanquish all bots. W. Diamonds. I'll take the last blighted superstar and put the fourth one in the bag. Rip Sir Puggervids? Wait, why does that name sound so familiar to me? Can you skull for content? No. No. In my decade plus playing OSRS, I don't think I've ever been at a Chaos Altar and not a PK or log in on me for longer than 10 minutes once. You mean like if you've been there for 10 minutes, you always get somebody logging in on you? Dang. That's a dangerous area. I haven't gone longer than 10 minutes. Yeah, I usually take a limited amount of bones. I'm very cautious about it. I wonder how many bots have PK'd other bots before. Yeah, bot wars. You don't want to go back to Rex for a Berserker Ring? Oh, I would love to go and do that. Honestly, I still need to go back for a Dragon Axe and never have that. Oh, exclamation mark goals, Goose. I've gotten like 1 hour session of boning at the altar. You know what you did there. You know what you just did there. We should allow bots to exist. They have to be they have to register as bots and pay higher taxes. They'd also not be allowed to vote, marry, or own property or land. He's the first one to die when AI takes over the world. Mori's the first one gone. I tried to Chaos Altar. I got PK 3 times in a row without being able to do it once. So I just Gilded Altar to 99. That's, I would say it's pretty punishing. Did you do it all in one day? If you pick totally Legion times supply, it's better chance of not seeing people. So there's people all around the world, you know? Yeah. It's the same things I had in my tier list that I made, Goose. But I actually made goals out of them. I love Wintertop personally. I got like 3 axes on my way to 98. Wow. Wow. Forgot you could get them from Wintertop. Yeah, I got my B ring at like what was it, guys? Like 23 KCs or something? It was something low. All I ask when AI takes over the world is that they please leave OSRS alone. They can do whatever they want. Please just don't shut down OSRS. Oh, they're not going to shut down OSRS. They're just going to make microtransactions. And a little bit of evolution of combat. You'll spin this wheel and maybe you'll get like, you know, an XP lamp. Maybe you'll get a god sword. Who knows? When will they add microtransactions? It's probably the first thing AI will do when they take over the world. Just spun the wheel and got 10 bill, Pog! Ooh, that sounds nice. Mm-hmm. Check clan chat. I'm out of clan chat right now, Punjru, because I'm in the wilderness. Did you get something? Gordon just got imbued heart. Congrats, Gordon. That's insane. Dude, with the shadow too? Holy cow, bro. Any bosses you're farming outside of Toa and Chambers is gonna get demolished with that thing. Oh, Shadow and Top, true. Try so happy for him. Didn't he get an ACP yesterday, or is it someone else? I don't know. I don't know. To be fair, Gordon does grind this game a lot at the same time. His Slayer is way higher than mine. I'm sure he got spooned it, but he also does put a lot of time into his Slayer. Shadow's probably the easiest Mega Rare to upkeep. And Iron, since all you need is GP to buy Soul Runes. Well, GP, it depends on when you get it, you know. GP is hard for me to come by right now. T-Bow's easy too. Like Amethyst arrows, I mean that's... Oh, finally, 60 prayer pots, bro, that's big. It's a T-Bow, you can use bronze arrows. considered not being poor. Nope. Can't make me go back to CG. GP becomes a non-issue late game for irons. I've heard that. I'm obviously not late game yet. I will say one thing though, guys. It's like when you get spooned in this game, bro, they really start snowballing. Like spoons start snowballing, bro. Like if you get spooned a mega rare, you can snowball that spoon into getting so much other spoonery. It's just so nice. I am early game. Look where I'm at, bro. I'm fighting a skeleton boss. Tries greedy. He wants to stay till the looting bag is full so he can make a generous donation to PKR. I dumped recently. We already dumped. Well, no, I'm 1500 KCs at Demonics. I haven't seen the sun in a week. Nice, 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 nice. Yeah, I couldn't do any more DGs. I couldn't. 1500 also is diabetical, bro. It's worse than CG grind for me. Yeah. It's just, I don't know what makes a DG so unfun. I don't know. I don't know why I like TDs better. I don't know if I can explain it, but it's just not fun. My last iron was 1500 dry. On first Zenite. Thank you, Hineki and Schnitzel, for the clarification there. That's great. Still have 0 on this iron. It's ogre. That is tough. That is tough. But if you're doing it on rate, at least you get a little bit of Slayer. Or sorry, not on rate. If you're over rate, at least you're getting a decent bit of Slayer XP. Not nearly as good as TDs, but I'm at 11% now from doing those DGs today. It was something. It's like 7,000 Slayer per hour. It is not great. Ricky, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Hey, Ketamine, at least Ardio gives you a lot of good supplies. Have you tried ZX here? I had. They're kind of equivalent to me. Boppers sound better. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Yeah, one-shotting the minions is good. That is the plus of it. Ooh, I'm on strength XP, guys. I'm trolling. Whenever y'all see this happen, by the way, please remind me to go to attack now. Now that we're 99 strength. Attack this. So strong. Humbled 99 strength flex? Yeah. That's the only reason I was doing it. To remind Chad I got 99 strength tonight. Top of dry streaks at DG's Moose went 3 times dry. It's so bad, bro. It's so bad. And then he spins Oath Plate, you know? Ups and downs in life. Moose only spoons only pants. It's really weird. Everything he spins in this game is just pants. Amazing. No dry protection coffee. Oh, it's just the Iron Man life, you know. Going 5 times dry, drop rate on Zenite's 3 accounts in a row. I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy. Oh yeah. Ancestral bottom, Oathplate legs, Masori legs. That is weird. That is pretty freaking weird. Dodge this. I think he might have just the sheer legs. I hope so. I hope that's not just a joke. That would be fantastic. Thankfully, Jaggers introduced bad luck mitigation to RuneScape 2001 when they allowed players to trade their unwanted drops for the drop they want. Yeah, I mean, that's just the difference of a main versus an iron, right? I think the two grinds. I think the two grinds that if I was on a main, I wouldn't do in this game, and I would grind anything else like that. I would like actually GP skip would be DGs and Dragon Warhammer. I think those would be the two grinds. I'd be like, I'll do whatever else for that stuff. I got skeleton champion scroll off dogs at Calvarion. That's funny, actually. Should have said ranger boots. Ooh, that would probably be top 3. Yeah. Oh, I like mins. I wouldn't skip mins. I got spinning 2 shadows. 2 shadows and a T-bow on my main, then quit shortly after. You got just given all the money in the world. Yeah, that doesn't feel good. I don't know. It's like maybe it's hype in the moment, but then you're kind of you just feel done if you can go buy everything. I am missing pieces crazy, but that's the one thing I said if I changed anything, I would go back and change that. I wouldn't have skip mins. It was cool, but ended the game for me. Yeah. Yep. It's like a curse in disguise almost. It's kind of weird. Ricky, thank you for the follow, by the way. You didn't skip minutes, you're just taking a break. Yep. Honestly, I might have to go back and get Blood Moon if I have no crush gear for raids. Raids 4. Funny enough. You can go back to me. It's so fun. I don't know about so fun, but I might actually go back to Mins. We might need that for raids 4. I just spam Bloodman. I'm worried to be rolling up to raids 4 with full oath plate and zombie axe. Yeah. No, Maury. No. Don't think Farseer helm is matching Virtus top, Ancestral bottom. Farseer. Farseer helm? Farseer? Sounds like World of Warcraft. The Fremi Mage Helm. The frick? Freminics don't do magic. It's what they're against. So it's like the Nezi Helm for magic. Kind of vibe. It's my Abyss Mage Helm. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Just get spooned like me easy. Kill count 14. It's probably an Inquisitor Mace. Yeah, Inquisitor Mace. 14 kills. Not as spooned as Gordon, but pretty freaking spooned. Everyone used to rock Fremi helms back in the day. You know what? I'm backing, guys. I got 120 dragon bones and 60 Renars in this bag. I'm okay. I know I'm goofy at times, but I'm not being that goofy this time. Let's bank this too. Not to mention 60 magic logs and the Limport and everything else. Wands. Yeah. That's too good. That's too good. That's too good. That's 60 Renar. Bro, 60 prayer pots, please. What time is stream tomorrow? I don't know. I don't know. I might have a dinner I'm going to at 7. So I might be just streaming really early tomorrow. But we might reschedule it. I'm sorry. My tomorrow schedule is just going to be unknown. I think it's just going to be unknown until I can get plans figured out of what I'm doing. Try as a date? No. See you when we see you. Yeah, I think that's just it's going to be how it is. It's kind of a question mark. It might be early. It might be later. I don't really know. So what's his name? Classic. Yeah, I mean, honestly, pretty uneventful day, except for getting our goal set and getting some Slayer XP, I guess, and whatever benefits we got from Calvarion. I mean, how many Dragon Bones do I have now? 673 Dragon Bones. I need to use these eventually. I do. We're doing we're stockpiling this up a lot. Oh, we did get seeds though too as well from DGs. Not terrible. We got 3 Renars. I got 9 Torstal, and I also got some Snapdragons. Honestly, just resources wise, pretty solid. Pretty solid. I'll take it. Yeah, tomorrow, guys, I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen. I really don't. I think I'll just see y'all when I see y'all. I gotta figure out what's happening. So it could be I might start at 7 or I might start at 2. Depending on what time the dinner is. Yeah. We'll see. It's Tuesday right now. Just start streaming again. No. Don't think so. Um. Kirby's live. Let's read Kirby. Actually, is he not? Is he still streaming? Holy frick! 9.5 hours. Is this RuneScape 3? Oh, RuneScape 3 leagues. Interesting. Okay. Congratulations, Mr. Gordon, on your heart drop. Well done, good sir. Well done. Good spoonery. W. WWW. I am writing out, but yes, congratulations. Fellas, I am live tomorrow because I took off Sunday. So catch me tomorrow. What time? Again, I do not know. I don't know what time I'm going live tomorrow, but I will be live tomorrow at some point in the day. Cheers, Nialdi. Good night, everyone. Thank you very, 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 very much for hanging. I appreciate all of you very much. Thank you for all the new followers, and the subs, and the lurks, and the chats, and everything in between. Appreciate you all. I'll be live tomorrow. I'll see y'all soon. We're going to grind out these goals, exclamation mark goals. And we're going to actually get spooned tomorrow. For sure, for sure, for sure. Good night, Gabriel, Morat, Nihaldi, Numbers, Fish, Archon, Morat, Zach, Naffy, Barkowski, Cast Iron, Rorsch, Crazy, Magic, Danny, Cord Apple, Equini, Log, Gordon, Viora, Goose. I'm sure there's some I'm missing. Mick, good night. Good night, guys. Log, good night. Good night, good night, good night. I'll see y'all tomorrow at some point in the day. Bye, guys. Thank y'all. Good night, sports. Tokyo. Good night. Bye.